Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Sewing Street. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's our turn now. Here we are all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. A whole afternoon and evening of crafting, fun and inspiration and brilliant deals. A lot to get in between now and 9. We've got some amazing shows on the way. Great to know that you're there. And we've got loads of new launches. We're also getting loads of brand new customers every single day at Hobby Maker. Every day we're getting like 60, 70 new customers, which is fantastic. So if you are brand new, I'm Dave. We've been here 2.5 years and we're on every day between 1 in the afternoon and 9 o'clock in the evening, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Now remember, the thing that you tell us you love, thank you, Michael, the things that you tell us you love about Hobby Maker are the 1p&p per day, not per order, per day. So you can buy 25 things between now and midnight tonight, and you pay 1p&p of £4.95. And it's a free phone number if you want to call our call centre. I always suggest if you are a new customer, just call them. They'll set up an account for you. It makes it so easy. We'll put the phone number on the screen fairly soon for you as well. And of course, we have great guests, great deals, great companies, and this is what you can look forward to throughout the day. What have we got coming up? Carnation, brand new collection from them. Lovely Carla is here, all bandaged with Carnation Crafts. Above all else is the brand new collection. It's fantastic as ever. 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion, brand new Crafter's Companion strip border dies with a little free gift included too. 3 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special. Looking forward to this immensely with Pete Hughes. It's a Sizzix Studio with Royal Talens. It's a collaboration that they've never done before. First time Royal Talens has been on Hobby Maker as well. So that's going to be a really good, really interesting and fun 2-hour show with Pete and myself. Then at 5, Vix is here with Crafter's Companion, Pearl Powder and more with lovely Debbie Robinson back. Another look at the Above All Else collection from Carnation at 6. Special Moments, frame card kits from Crafter's Companion at 7. And we've then got, of course, our introducing Sizzix Studio and Royal Talens again at 8 o'clock tonight. So all of that to come between now and 9. Another thing that we love is that as presenters and guests here at Hobby Maker, we can see your name come up on the screen. If you've told us your name, if you haven't, it just says Crafter. So we can give you a shout out if you're ordering anything. And also you can message in to us as well by basically going to either the app or the website. The app is free to download from your app provider. Just search for Hobby Maker, you'll find it. And on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, there's a little box that says contact the studio. Type your message there. Laura, who's next door in the gallery, our producer, she will put your message on the screen and we can interact with each other all through the day, which is fab. Your crew today in the gallery next door, we have got Charlie on knobs and buttons. There he is. And Laura, producer, there she is in the corner. In the studio, we've got Michael Wolf on the floor. Wolfie, here he is. He's the one that gave me a round of applause a minute ago. I've got Bobby on camera too as well. Carla's here, and I'm here too. That's Hobby Maker through the afternoon. Okay, now take a look at these cards. It's the brand new collection from Carnation. And this is, I was talking to Carla about this the other day actually. Above all else is something we say, but you don't very often see it as a sentiment on a card, but it covers all sorts of eventualities. Just, you know, instead of saying just to say, above all else, been thinking about you, bin, see what we did there with the wheelie bin. But you've got the entire collection here that you can see on my left-hand side. The normal price would be $167.93, but of course, we give you a special introductory discount, a special deal. So if you want it with split pay as well, we can offer you that here at Hobby Maker. We'll have a little look at what you can pay for this. It's $124.99, so that's saving you nigh on £40 off what the price should be. And it is on interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. It will show you how many split pays it is. I think it might be as many as 4. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 4-way split pay. $31.24 plus your P&P of $4.95 will get this collection home to you. Let's have a little look and see what is in the collection to start off with. The die sets are wonderful, beautifully detailed and huge. Look at this beautiful floral arch that you've got here. Now, as ever with Carnation, they very generously give you the artwork free. They call it vignettes because the artwork is incredibly beautiful, so it deserves a better name than just artwork. So they're vignettes. You've got them in different flower formations. You've got clematis. You've also got the buds there, of course, as well. So there's basically 4 floral arches that you can use to decorate your beautiful card. Now, the card shape itself, the card blank, is a DL design, as you can probably see there, with that beautiful, intricate filigree flourishing in the center. You've got beautiful frames on there as well. You've got the verse above all else. You've got the hearts as well. And as well as that, sorry about all the flare on these plastic. There we are. You can see. And in the middle, you can't really see them, you've got these really cute, 3 cute characters who are absolutely adorable. You've got the elephant with the trunk up, which is supposed to be good luck, evidently. You've got your lion, and you've got the cute one down the bottom is my favourite, that beautiful little rabbit with the floppy ears and the big feet. And then you go down to the bottom row. Sorry about these lights. There we go. Down the bottom, we've then got the beautiful cot, the pram. You've then got your groceries, all the essentials, and you've then got your parcels that have arrived. Maybe that's very much like your house. It's certainly like Carla's, and I know it's very much like mine. Parcels arriving every day. You've got the helium balloons there, of course, as well. And then you've got the beautiful flutterbys, or butterflies, and you've also got the beautiful flourish there of leaves and foliage as well. So the whole thing is just £124.99. And honestly, you can make the most amazing cards. And you can get it home today with that first split payment. We offer that to you completely as a company. We just said, give us a quarter of it today, £31.24, and it'll be on its way. Carnation are brilliant at sending them out. You'll get them in a matter of days. But look how beautiful that is. And there are also, as a bit of a bonus, extra digi stamps, basically, digital sentiments that relate to this collection that are on their website as well, absolutely free of charge. So the way it works is you buy the collection from us, you get the deal from us, you get split pay from us, and then after you've ordered it, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to their website, and then go to downloads, free downloads, and you'll see the vignettes there, all the artwork, and the stamps, digi-stamps will be there for you to print off as well, okay? Let me just show you a few more cards. Look, this is using those beautiful frames. Look how gorgeous they are. There's even artwork for the frames as well. What other company gives you that? It doesn't happen. The butterflies in there as well. They're in the collection too. Here's another one using the pram. So this could be a new baby card, possibly. Above all else, enjoy your day. Now, there is a separate bin die in the show that I'm going to show you in a second or so. Because we've all got them, and you can incorporate your card with that. Maybe that's where it's called Safe Place, so maybe that's where you put, or where your delivery driver puts your special deliveries, puts it in a safe place, in the wee bin possibly. Let's have another look at this one. Again, that could be a new baby card with a beautiful cot. Isn't that beautiful? With the helium balloons. A couple more, bringing in the characters. Look at this. Now, the steps that you can see on this one, Pam Simpson of the design team has done this, but the steps are a separate item in the show, but look how well the steps work with the archways that you've got, that beautiful floral archway. Isn't that gorgeous? So that is £124.99. Hello, Sharon. Hello to new crafters. Hello, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Karen in Kent's checked out already. It's brand new to us today, and it's on 4-way split pay, just £31.24. Lovely Carla is here.
Yo.
Partner in crime.
My lovely TV husband. Let's do this, Shizzle. Right, let's have a look at what you're getting in this collection. So there's loads of boards to go through. It's a stunning collection. We're going to give you some free digital stamps. We're going to give you some free artwork. And so we're going to give you also some free backing papers. And let's give you some free inserts while we're there as well. You buy your metal, we'll provide everything else. So it's stunning, it's gorgeous, and you've got loads to play with in here, including gorgeous frames that you're going to build up. It's going to give you instant apertures. Thank you very much. We like them apples. That was not me. I did not do those things.
There was a hole in the bag.
Yeah, there you go. I'm going to give you lovely apertures to play with, layers that you can build up as well. So you've got all of that. There's some gorgeous filigree, and again, clever workings with this as well. So let's have a look at this. This is your above all else card shape, and it's stunning, right? So you get your card base, which we would expect here. Then we come in with your gorgeous artwork, those mats and layers. But look at how clever it is. Take away that. Look at this. See these wee lines that you've got going through? Mm-hmm. Each one's got a little pit mark, right?
Yep.
Just cut through them. That's your first aperture done. Thank you very much. We like them apples. Let's go through the second one. That's your second aperture done. We've just started to make layered apertures. We didn't measure a thing. It was done for us if we want them, or we can use them as layers, whatever you want to play with. Your filigree also works in the same way. See how I've got pit marks? Just cut along this cross, along there and along here, then use your pokey tool and roll back that beautiful filigree to expose whatever you want to on the inside. It's absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. We've got extension pieces of filigree down here that we can pop into the sides of those. Beautiful elements that make it bloom and flow. Then we've got your sentiments holder. Above all else, I love you. Above all else, I'm thinking about you. Above all else, I hope you're okay. You know, those sentiments are so important, right? It's packed, isn't it? It's got a packed punch.
But above all else, you don't normally see on a card,
Above
do you?
all else, I love you, David.
I love you
that
too.
should be a sentiment. So you've got all of those elements coming through as well. Then we've got the love hearts as well. So it's absolutely packed. Then that sentiment, the above all else, we're going to give you 4 colorways for that. So no matter what you're playing with, you're going to have the right colors for your sentiment to bring out and draw out those colors that are in the artwork that we're providing you with.
Nearly 10% of the stock's gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Grab it, because look at the half florals. Look at them.
Do you remember the flowers? It was
Iris, honeysuckle.
lily, was it?
No.
No.
No, iris, oh no, I can't even picture the bud.
Iris,
That's
honeysuckle.
buds. No, hold on, buds is here, because look, there's 4 of them. Wait. Look
Gorgeous,
at that.
though. Look at the artwork. That's all free. Absolutely
Look
free.
at that. Isn't that stunning? Each one of these come in with its own dye layer as well. So you get the artwork, which is your detail dye, but then you're going to get a frame for every single one of them too. They're beautiful. And we'll give you loads of decoupage. So look at all of these. Are you going to use them to decoupage, or are you going to use them as independent elements? This one being super important because I can take it away and use it as a grounding
Cut them
device.
twice. Look at what you can create.
Yeah,
Isn't that
put
amazing?
2 together. Look at that. This gorgeous framing out that we need. And you need it for your cards, for all of your kind of composition theory. This takes care of a lot of that work for us. So we're getting these stunning cards every single time. And we don't need to do too much of this with it. We can just put it together in the way that feels right for us. That's what creativity should be, right? And then from that, look at them. The little cuddly friends. You've got a little lion there with his lovely ears. And look at his eyebrows. He's got very cute eyebrows. Then you've got the bunny. And then you've got the gorgeous elephant. They're just so pretty. Now, you've also got little backing pieces for them here. So you can cut these separately. It'll be a full piece. Cut it twice, score it 1/2 inch. You've got a little card just with it if you put your artwork on top of it. Or punch a hole and then pop that on top and make it into a little tag for a newborn. We've got a lot of littlies coming into the world. Pop a little tag on. It's so lovely. You can make so much with these.
Make
They're
a mobile
so
for maybe a nursery or something like that.
Super
Evidently,
cute.
the characters on their own and all the individuals who are on the website are proving very, very popular at the moment. So
course.
shop for the individuals on the web.
Cuddly friend. I like this. You're my cuddly friend, Dave. Then you have got your gorgeous fluttering embellishments here. That beautiful vine, right? It's so pretty, and that's going to give you all of your bordering on the cards that we're looking for. So it's already stunning. But these butterflies, by the way, it's one big die that cuts loads of them for you, so
Yep.
no faffing about there. But look how beautiful they are. So you've got the big ones with the gradient going through, that dark pink through to the light. Then some of them are almost white. They're so pale. You can create a full cascade of these to create wall art. You can make full pictures of them, canvases with them, or you can create those very soft, gentle cards, or alternatively, cover up your big fat mistakes with a butterfly. There's so many options with butterflies, right? You can do so much with butterflies. That's why they always sort of come into focus in craft, because they've got so many uses, and that's why we use them so much. So they're all sitting there for you. Like I say, the die cuts loads of them, so you're not left just doing one by one, because that would be slightly irritating, so it does a lot of them for you. Then you've got your doorstep delivery. We all know this one, right?
Oh,
your
yeah.
parcels landing on the doorstep. So you've got the great big parcel in the front.
And they're all from
then-
Hobby Maker, by the way.
That is not true. Then you've got, it could be, you've got all the ones around the outside. Now, cut lines. Let me take you to this one. See here, I've got a line going across. Okay, so if I don't want to have the extra parcels on the side, I can cut them away. So I can just have the big parcel, or I can cut it twice, keep the big parcel and start decoupaging. And all the lines are there for us to cut into it, so it's perfect every single time, which I like. Then you've got these beautiful helium balloons, and they do look like helium. They're really clever the way they're done, and they're nested.
And there's actually artwork for those balloons as well. That's not just white paper that's been cut out. You can see there's a little bit of like a dome printed on it, so it makes it look 3D. It's very, very
Then
clever.
you've also got the weight for the balloon as well, Dave, like even taking it to those measures where we've got that gorgeous little weight coming down. Now it can hide behind a character if you want the character to be holding a balloon, or it can actually be at the side of a card where it's actually just sitting as a weighted balloon. Great thing about that is any birthday card you make, you can use these balloons for, right? Any celebration card, it's coming in. Any wedding card, you're going to use it. So those balloon pieces, those elements aren't really about being in a collection. About being in a collection, they're just about a build-up of tools that we have and resources that we have. So these are the dies that we're just going to utilize again and again and again. So that is your doorstep delivery. From there, we move. I love this. Welcome to the world. Look at this.
It's the most
gorgeous
flamboyant
bassinet, isn't it?
pram, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Now, it's again got cut line detail here, so you can just snip away those wheels if you just want the crib, okay? Or you can have the wheels if you want the detailing. It's got the handle here. Now, that can either be on the push chair if you wanted it like that, or it can be hanging down as the basket handles. We've also got a gorgeous little mobile hanging over there as well. It's so beautiful when it's put together. And again, important dies these. Every baby celebration card that we make, this can be used for that. And it's beautiful artwork. All the ability, because you can cut it obviously twice, you can decoupage those pieces up where those cut lines are. So for instance, the frill, that could be decoupaged out and it would just be really sort of dynamic and dimensional and very, very pretty. So all of those elements too. We haven't finished though. We do still have your care package. I think it's a really important die. It's because we've all come out of COVID, haven't we? We all survived and came this side of it. And during that time, we all became involved in the idea of community again. Been a long time, I think, the idea of community was sort of low, and then COVID came in. Do you need anything? What can I help with? What can I give you? And we suddenly found ourselves as a group again, didn't we? And I think care package is so important because we can't always get to the people that we want to, but we can tell you, I care about you. And so that's why this is such an important little piece, that care package. You've got milk, you've got tea bags, you've got biscuits, and you've also got your Ben & Jerry's ice cream, although that is not what it is, but we know it is that really. But it's sitting there. So you've got obviously all of these elements that just says, I love you, I care for you.
It could be that you do the shopping for someone or someone does the shopping for you, and it could be a thank you card. So that's where that kind of comes into it as well. So that is your main collection. Remember, if you order it from us at Hobbymaker, it couldn't be simpler. Just give the call centre a call if it's your first order. That's what I always suggest people to do, because they'll then set the account up for you. You can order on the app, you can order on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. And split pay is there for absolutely everybody if you want to split the cost interest free. But just looking again at some of these cards, I've just got to show you, where was the one that had the, oh, this one here. Look at this, look at that. Now, using that amazing filigree panel, just snipping it in the middle and curling back the four corners, you've then got a little kind of peephole that the character can be behind. That's another really unusual and very inventive way of using those panels. And again, all the artwork, remember, for the characters and everything else is free from carnationcrafts.co.uk. And also you've got the free digi-stamps as well. Background papers will be free on there as well. So go and check that out after you've purchased the deal from us. But we have got another die set that when Carla and I launched this a couple of days ago elsewhere, this was as popular as the main collection, and it's just this here. I say just this, it's beautiful. You've got a brick archway, which will work really well with the florals. The floral arches will go over those bricks brilliantly. You've got a barrel there as well, an aged barrel. You've then got all the brickwork, but what, to me, the highlight of this die set is the fact that it's making your own staircase. Now, if you look at this card from Pam that I showed you already, the die is going to cut and it's going to score all the lines that you need, so no measurements needed, and it cuts perfectly to create your very own staircase. There's even artwork for the staircase. This is the stone staircase. There is also a brown staircase, which obviously looks like wood. So you can have a wooden staircase going up internally. You can have a stone staircase going out externally. What's at the top of the staircase? What's at the bottom of it? Are your characters going to be halfway up the stairs like Kermit was? I don't know, but it's there for you as a separate item. It's £44.99 and it's SQ9C72, and lots of you, when this was launched on Carnation's own channel the other day, were going for both at the same time because they were kind of, you know, in harmony, as Pam's card shows you here. So if you want the staircase, £44.99, SQ9C72 is a product code for that. And again, all the individuals you'll find on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. And you've got the boards.
I have indeed. I am chairman of the boards. So what we've got here are your stairs, your ascending staircase die set. This is so clever. We are talking engineering. Let's do engineering for card making because I love it and it's exciting and it means we get to play in different ways. I'm going to show you how to make this. This will be the first demo that I do. It is so easy though, to be fair. You could probably do it without me showing you, but it's so simple to create that staircase. Now, we're also going to give you the extra artwork and the extra pieces for your decoupage, for your steps. We're going to give you the wood version. We're going to give you the stone version. Then we'll give you the little brick wall to sit in this triangle here. And you've got the wooden element there to go into that piece. It's extraordinary. Now, it's obviously not doing it any justice sitting on this card base, but you wait till you see it being made and then go into action. It's blooming awesome. It's so clever and also so unusual for any card, isn't it, to have this element that kind of sits out of the card and folds flat for postage, because it's a big thing for crafters, isn't it? We've got to have it flat for postage, otherwise it's very difficult to get to the recipient. So we have made that possible for you. So you'll still be able to utilize it, still be able to post it, but you get to play and you get to do these different things that we don't normally get the chance to do. And I love that about this. It's something so different. But it's not the only die that's in that set. That's pretty awesome as well. It's part of it. That staircase is just part one. In the same package, in the same die, you're also going to get this, which I think is beautiful. Your stone archway, your stone window or doorway, whichever way you look at it. You've got a panel of bricks at the bottom. Now that can be a brick wall, obviously, below. You can also put it above. It's also a repeating pattern. So I can cut this 4 times. This bit will go into this bit. It will slot together and it will create a long wall. Okay,
right.
It's a repeating pattern. Then I've got my barrel. I've also got my little boxes and I've got my little trunk. Now imagine a little elephant having a little bath in his little trunk. And suddenly we've got a card. We've told the story, haven't we? And it is so important to be able to do that so quickly and so early on. And that's why the ascending staircase card shape is just so important, because there's so much going on. The minute I show you how easy it is to make those steps, honestly, it's insanely clever. It's so lovely. And to have those pieces that come out on the card and then flatten down again it's about being different, isn't it? It's about allowing us to do something outside the box that we don't normally see in the craft world, and it's so important. Well, so that is that one.
Talking about being different, this is what I love about Carnation, is they think out of the box. They do things that other craft companies would never even dream of doing or even think of doing. And namely, this die here. I mean, we've all got them, probably. Wheelie bins, we've got them outside our home, the local council provide them, whatever. So they're part of our everyday lives. Here's your chance to have a wheelie bin die with the artwork again at carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website. But think about it, you could have one of the characters with their helium balloon coming out of the wheelie bin. You can snip the top of the wheelie bin and have it open. You can have it overflowing with presents, parcels, or rubbish, whatever you want to do. And it could be a little bit of a cryptic message like, getting old is rubbish. Well, that is a really tongue-in-cheek, quite humorous card to send. So I've never seen a wheelie bin die before. There it is today. You can make use of it in your card making with a little bit of a twist of humour. It's HZ9C98. HZ9C98. We use letters and numbers here at Hobbymaker, but only £8.99, and it looks so real too.
It does. It's so cute. But also what's important to remember with this is the score lines, the cut lines that have been put in there for you to shape it out. It's important. So we've got little lines going across where you can cut it to make the bin lid look like it's open, and then you've got these little cut lines that you pinch and it sits forward dimensionally, which is really, really cute. Why would you have a wheelie bin on a card? Well, there's so many reasons. Like we say, it is your safe space. Lots of people have little notes through, don't they, from Amazon and whoever saying, by the way, your parcel's at the side of your bin. I think we've all had that in the past, right? So that's kind of what it refers to. It's the same idea as the care package, isn't it? If the recipient wasn't there, you might pop it somewhere just slightly hidden. Those wheelie bins are just big enough. So it's got obviously that to it, but also it makes the best, it's the funnest cards. It's the sentiments that come with it. Getting old is rubbish. Don't follow the crowd unless it's bin day. There's all that, I've been thinking about you. There's loads of them in there, and they're free. You just print them out and you cut them out with your nested dies. There you go, been thinking about you. There's loads of different ones that you can choose from, and they're funny. And here's the really great thing about this. They've got one that is just very sweet and very funny that just says, sorry about the rubbish card, because you've got the bin there. If you've got no time to make a card, and you just make a card base, chuck this on it and just use that sentiment that says, sorry about the rubbish card. A, it's brilliant, and B, it's just funny and lovely, isn't it?
And I bet...
Because sometimes that's everything, isn't it? We're just saying sorry for the rubbish card. We've popped you a wheelie bin on. It's just funny.
And I bet they've never had a card like it before.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah. Okay, one more thing before we get into demo, the perfect papers. This is cardstock. It's 300 GSM, 48 sheets of beautiful coated cardstock in colorways that complement the artwork. Okay, that's the whole point. So this is going to make your artwork go that much further, and also everything's going to complement the colors that Nick and the team at Carnation have included in the artwork for the characters and the brickwork and everything else. So you get 48 in there, so it's a really good deal. It's only $14.99. Some of them them are block colours. Some of them have got that lovely filigree swirl, which kind of complements the frame and that sort of thing that we showed you earlier on. So $14.99, JN9C39. Now, a quick word if you're watching us abroad. If you're watching us in the UK, your P&P is $4.95, capped for the whole day, from midnight to midnight every day. If you're watching us in America, I did notice a few people from Texas, I think, were putting it in their basket a few minutes ago. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. That's from your midnight to midnight tonight. No matter what shows you buy from, provided it's from us, you pay just one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. So we lose money on the P&P and the shipping and handling. We don't make any money on that whatsoever. So it's in your interest to shop with us. It makes financial sense, and also hopefully for a fun experience, and also getting great deals and great, brilliant companies, of course, as well. Okay, so I think we've done all the housekeeping now. Let's play.
Yeah, let's play, Dave. The best bit about crafting is when we actually craft, right? So to make those staircases, you get 2 pieces when you cut it out. Can you see it on this board? Shall I put it onto the wood? Hold on. I've had to borrow a board because I didn't forget to put it in my car. I was struggling to get things in my car this morning. There you go. Let me put it there, then you can see it. So I've got the 2 pieces here. See how I've got the wee little gaps going down? And each piece, in each finger, there is a little gap at the top.
Yeah.
Well, if I turn this over and take this piece, this one has got the tiniest little tabs at the top of each one. Just tiny little widges, right? And they're going to go into these. So if I line that up, so there's my little tabs, and there's the little holy bits, right? That's all I need to do. Because now all I do, hang on, Dave.
I'm just thinking, did you notice that those stairs were printed both on the front and on the back? I didn't mention this. The vignettes are available free, either single-sided or mirrored vignettes. So that means you've got a front and a back to something, or a left and a right to something if it's a character. So that's also an option. So either print off the single-sided vignettes or the mirrored vignettes. They're all free at the moment.
Go for it. They'll be on the Carnation Crafts website. So I've got that. I've put a little bit of adhesive on it, and I'm just going to fold it over.
Yeah.
Same as this one. So that little tab is going into that little hole. So we're just pulling them over, like so. Now you'll have the ability to get yours slightly straighter. You've got to bear with me. Just bear with. And one more here.
Your fingers were fine when I left you on Tuesday.
Doesn't take much, Dave. Doesn't take much. And can I just point out that the error in that statement that you just made is that you left me?
I did.
Just saying, whose fault was it then?
I should never leave you alone.
See, Dave?
Yeah.
Just saying. Right, now that I've got this here, it means my staircase is ready, because all I got to do is fold down my panels, my fingers, where they are here. So there's a little score line. You see them?
Yep.
And suddenly I
There's
have
your staircase. 3D
a full
staircase.
3D little staircase.
It's so clever. All the engineering's been done for you.
Easy is that? How cute is that?
It looks so
Come
real.
on, guys, that's pretty cool.
And it's available in stone and also as a wood effect as well.
It is so ace. So then you've got the stone one and you've got the wood one. So depending whether you're doing an external or an internal staircase, think of the Christmas cards, because if Father Christmas is coming, we might need a little staircase.
Yeah.
Now, you can do other things with it as well. I'm not going to do it with this one because I need to use it for demo. You see how on here there are some score lines going down, that whizzy line. You can cut those, and then you can either just fold that back in under the stairs, and that will give it extra support if you want to do it that way. Or you can cut that completely off, and you see where you've got the little line here. If I carry that across with my scissors and pull it down here, it means I don't have that extra bulk, and it's just a little tiny staircase.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking as well, if you've got maybe you're a gem collector, part of our broadcasting from the Gemporia group is gem collecting. If you've got little things that you collect, that could actually be a little display stand.
It could.
Couldn't it?
That's so sweet. Yeah, it could. And also you can cut it out of all sorts of cardstock. We've got the artwork and we're going to give you some artwork for free for it. But if you want to cut it out in mirror card, or you want to cut it out in black cardstock for a different purpose, absolutely brilliant. If you're somebody who loves to make the paper dolls' houses, you've suddenly got a built-in staircase. You've got all the good stuff going on. We like all the good stuff. So I'm just going to fold that down. So now you can see it falls flat for postage, as you see here. And it will then obviously reconstruct when the card's made. When you're seeing it on the card, as you will in a minute, when I make a full demo, you'll just see it popping up, and that is your staircase. I think that's blooming
I think
awesome.
it's absolutely brilliant. For the price as well, $44.99 to have your 3D staircase and also the stonework and the archways and everything else. That's SQ9C72. Lots of you are buying both. You can choose to buy either or if you want to, and individuals are on the website as well. And the big bundle is going very, very quickly. I've just been told very busy indeed for that. It's called Above All Else. A verse that you just don't normally see on a card, but it lends itself to so many sentiments. Above all else, let the love and laughter flow. Above all else, take care of yourself. Above all else, I love you. Above all else, enjoy your day. Above all else, know you are loved. All of those are what we call digi-stamps. So basically they are on the website, on carnationcrafts.co.uk, on their website, where the vignettes are, you'll see the digi-stamps there and you can print those off. And you've got the kind of pun ones with the bin as well. So they're there as well, absolutely free of charge. You buy the deal from us at Hobbymaker with the 4-way split pay, which I don't think anywhere else you'll get. So it's just that first payment today, interest-free and fee-free, plus your P&P, which is for the whole day's orders of £4.95. And then it will be shipped by Carnation directly to your door. Each company ships directly to you at home differently. So, you know, if you buy from Crafter's Companion in the next show with Debbie, they will ship your order. Carnation will ship your order, so they'll probably arrive at different times, just to let you know that. Won't be in the same parcel. But yeah, it's a win-win. So it's interest-free, fee-free, and of course, all the artwork is there on the website from Carnation as a free gift from them to thank you for buying the collection. I reckon it's demo time now.
Should we do a card?
Yeah.
So what I've done, those for the above all else card shape, I've cut the base card and I've cut it twice. I've scored one at 1/2 inch, put my red liner tape on it. I've also added in a couple of cat hairs because I think it does, you know, visually a lot to make the card.
Do you get help with your crafting then from?
That's a Barry Manilow, that.
Is it?
Yeah, that's Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow's.
That's what Carla calls her cat, by the way, just in case you're wondering.
You keep telling yourself that, Dave. You're just jealous that I've got Barry Manilow living in my house. That's all I'm saying. So now that I've got this, look at this filigree. Can we just take a moment, guys? Because this, let me just move my board. Look at this. Look at that. Come on.
Nearly 20% of the collection has gone, the one that's on the screen at the moment. I'm not surprised.
Isn't that beautiful?
And you can make that into two panels or,
Yep, so
or
it's
one panel.
literally got the cut lines across. So if I want to just do a half card,
Like that.
and, or if I wanted to, I'm going to ruin my demo here, but listen, it is what it is. So if I fold that, that's my card base. And so I can then use that to decorate, and I've got a card base. If you're going to do that, can I advise you to do 2, just so it's a little bit stronger, because you're not really giving it a chance much. But you would, if you want to use it as a full support, you're going to really want to cut 2 of those out. That would be better. So you've got that there. You can obviously do it as the taller, thinner banding here if you want to do a half panel on a DL card, which would look stunning. So you've got all of those options there. And again, we can cut down that midpoint and the across. We can roll that down with a pokey tool and let that explosion happen. I know Dave showed you an example of that because it really does look very, very effective. It's the kind of way that you play. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? It's those ideas of changing what we do naturally and adding in new detailing. So that's the card where the little lion is just making his explosion. It's really sweet because it's so different ways of playing it. But we're at Christmas, and I know loads of you have been buying Christmas stuff for crafting. Loads of you, for all the different companies, right? We've all been selling it. If you've got something like that where you can fold that back, think of all the polar bears that you might have bought, the Santas, those type of things, all of them are able to utilize that filigree and that idea of that kind of display. It's so sweet, isn't it? It's so lovely. Right, let's stop waffling. Stop waffling, Dave. Let's make a card. So I'm just going to put a small amount of wet glue onto the corners. You do need your applicators really for this, guys, because we're working in a tiny space.
And just by the way, I know Carnation launch a new collection every month. Even if Carla's not on and Carnation not on a certain day, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and there are brand pages. So every brand that supplies Hobbymaker has got a brand page on the website. So you can go and select all sorts of
Get your pro
things.
print.
Yep, pro print, everyday glue, tiny
Can I
lights.
tell you a secret?
Go on.
This collection is going to go up to, I think it's $139.99 at midnight tonight.
Right. It should be 167 something, but it will go up by 10% tonight at midnight. Today's the last day. 139.99 is what it will go up to at midnight tonight. So get it now. This is the first day it's been available on Hobbymaker, but you've got basically just today to get that price. And it locks that price if you have split pay as well. You're not paying it on the higher price. It's 124.99 divided by 4.
Right, using a ball tool, I'm going to shape some of these flowers on this half frame. I love these half frames. I'm just going to cut them because I'm not decoupaging them. So if I can create that bowl shape with them, it'll just give it a little bit more visual poof.
A visual poof.
A visual poof. I couldn't think of any better word at that point. A visual poof. So we'll do this through. So we're working from the outside round in that spiral. Why? Because the fibers on the outside are already broken. They were broken by the die. So that means I'm not causing creases. I'm actually sculpting the paper instead. So outside in that spiral, draw it towards the center point. That is your little bowling out, your cupping shape. I don't want it to bend though. See how I've got this weird bend now? It looks like it's bowled down completely. So I'm just going to straighten out those legs, and that will keep it pinned. So once I've got that, I'm just going to take some wet glue, use that shaping. There's a lovely Debbie Robinson. Can we just say thank you to Debbie Robinson, who has saved me with a pokey tool this morning.
She rescued you.
And then I've also got a crafter's glass mat because I couldn't get hold of mine. And also very sorry to Debbie while she's here that I tried to break into her car yesterday.
It's not the first time you've done that, is it?
It's the first time I've done it in Debbie's car.
Oh, okay.
I've
You've done it in other people's cars.
I sat in somebody else's for 2 minutes before, and I just kept thinking, God, this car's messier than mine normally is.
And it was someone else's.
And then I was like, I don't think this is my car. And so I had to get out of it. It was another crafter at a different place, and I sat in there. I didn't even realise for a long time. And it's not even the same make of car.
Good job it wasn't dark. They'd have got a heck of a surprise, wouldn't they, opening the driver's door and you're sat there.
No, I got into Debbie Robinson's yesterday, but she locked it. She's got no sense of adventure. There was no actually getting into it. It was locked. So I can actually sit in a car and because otherwise I might have messed it up a little bit just to, shake things.
Just trying to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make her feel like she's going mad when she got in the car. But there was no time for fun. She'd locked it. Also, she had a really healthy drink in there, and I was like, yeah, that's why I know it's not my car. This is not for me. There's no kebabs in this vehicle. Right, I'm putting some wet glue on here. Just to stick down my staircase. I'm going to baseline that out. So find the line at the bottom of your glass mat, base it out. I need this point to be at the bottom. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make sure everything's straight, and so I can have a wiggle and a jiggle. And once I'm done, I can push and commit to that stick, okay? So I know I've got it in the right place. And now I have a full working staircase on my card. So I can push that forward, and now my staircase is fully elevated. Now I'm just going to show you that before I start decorating the rest of the card. I will finish it, but I just want to show you the elevation of the stairs while it's standing proud on its own so you can see it. So it seats there as it is, and then I can push that flat for postage, okay? So the mechanism is really simple. Really, really easy, right? It's so cute and so clever. Now we get to decorate it, which is the bit that we enjoy, I guess, the most. So let's bring in some elements here. I'm going to bring in the wheelie bin mainly because I really love it. And I'm also going to bring in these parcels. So with my wheelie bin, I've got 2 cut lines. I've got one here and one here. All I'm going to do to get the shape for it is pop it. That's it.
Brilliant.
That's shaped.
Yeah.
I just need to pop it, because they put the lines in for me. What that does is not just give me that separation down the side here, it shapes the top part for me. Okay, it does it automatically. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. We like them apples. Now, do I have silicone gel glue? Yes. Is it in the bin? Yes. Could Michael work it out? No. Could I? No, but I'm just going to blame Michael for it. So we're using wet glue. It's been a day.
Bless him, he gets the blame for everything around here.
Who, Michael? Just easy. My silicone gel glue, it's in the bin by my knees.
Oh, yeah, you left the lid off, I think. It got hard.
Well, it did, and then it exploded, and Michael ended up with it everywhere, and basically he had a tantrum. He was just like, I'm not doing this. That's what he was asking you to smell, because he was like, I hate the smell of this, and why is it on my hands? And I was like, well, I think you're moaning a lot. I think you're just making a lot of nonsense about nothing here. Right, let's get this parcel on my stairs. Look how cute these are.
That's one big delivery.
That's seated. And then, well, it means a lot at Christmas as well. They're the sort of symbolic suggestions, aren't they, that we have at Christmas when we put those mass parcels around. Mm-hmm. So let's put the wheelie bin at this side of my stairs. So it looks like we're going into someone's apartment, really, doesn't it? We're elevating up those steps, and hopefully that will seat for me.
And you can snip the lid and make it an open lid if you want it to be.
so you can put things in the bin.
Yep.
Not the animals though. Now, they're lion's mane, so let's go from the bits where it's cut already, so we're not breaking any fibres that shouldn't be broken. Let's sculpt around right to the point of his mane.
This is what Carnation is so good at, not just the artwork and the shape of the die, but the fact you've got all the cut lines in there as well that makes shaping it so easy. Not all companies do that.
Of course. Now I'm going to turn him, I've turned him the other way around, I've flipped him, so I was shaping him on that side, I'll flip him, and then let's shape him on this side. So I'm just poofing his face out, so his hair goes back and his face poofs out.
He's got my hairdo.
You
I haven't got the beard,
that much hair. Right, let's give him a little tummy. Got less tummy than I have, Dave. And then I'm just going to pop his little feet forward. And I'm just going to make sure that separation with his body is Look at him.
He's come to life.
And he just comes to life. You do really need 3D gel glue for him, but I don't have it, as we said. So I'm going to use the flat point of his hair. Okay? Because remember, we shaped that out the other way. Then with a tiny amount of glue on his body at the bottom, that'll be enough to hold him. And if it's not, I can add some to his ears. That's no problem. I'm going to poke him at this side. Let me just, sorry, with my head in the way. I've only been doing it for 7 years, Dave. So then I've got, look at him poking out. Now, let's finish that off with some gorgeous, glorious.
I reckon he's guarding the parcels, waiting for the owners
With a
to come
tiger
home.
roar.
Yeah.
I love tigers. Let's just pop this.
I mean, that is a perfectly flat piece of card at the moment, but it's been made to look rounded because it's got the artwork that Nick and the team have developed. So you don't have to necessarily shape that. You can do if you want to, but the artwork actually makes it look rounded, which is really cool.
I'm just going to layer those. Look how sweet they are. They're just so cute. So layer that there. Then I'm just going to bring in some little extra elements to put around those parcels and around that bin, just to gauge a little more sort of visual interest, if you like, because it just gives it a bit more of an aspect. So I'm going to place some little bits of rubbish around my bin. You can open the bin and put things in it. Some of you will have wheelie bin day today, which is quite exciting. Did you know which bin you were putting out today? Did you? I did not.
I never know.
Wednesday.
I never know. I'm hardly ever at home, that's why I don't know.
It's not good, Dave.
I
It's
know,
not
it's
good
not
when
good.
you have to run down the street with no bra on and your slippers shouting, "You haven't taken the bin!" And they don't like it. They don't.
They start running the other way.
No, they come up and go, "Stop, it's fine, I'll take it." And thanks. And then I do the walk of shame back home. Don't follow the crowd unless it's bin day. Never any more sage advice.
Isn't that just adorable though? And it's a unique Carnation card. I mean, there are lots of card making companies out there that do dies and so on, but there's no other company like Carnation with their imagination, their attention to detail, the fact that you get all the artwork free. I mean, can you imagine being able to actually recreate that artwork yourself with pens or paints or whatever? It would be virtually impossible, but it's done for you and it's a free gift by going. The way it works, again, just in case you're new to us, is you order the deal from us. The order gets put into Carnation, they dispatch it directly from their HQ, okay? So you should get it, where are we today? Friday, you should get it probably Tuesday next week, something like that. DP9C06. Once you've made your order, then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to their website, go to the downloads, digital downloads, free downloads, and you'll see the vignettes, the artwork for all of this. So you can print that off onto whatever card or paper, hopefully Pro Print, that's what we promote with, of course, Carnation. Getting a fantastic professional finish. Yeah, print all that off as many times as you want, and consistently that artwork will be free for you. And of course you've got the artwork also for the stairs, you've also got the artwork for the wheelie bin if you're buying that die today as well. But this main collection is above all else. That's what it's called. A lovely phrase that perhaps we use verbally, but very often don't see on a card, or very rarely see on a card. But above all else, it could be any sentiment that you want to send. Above all else, let the love and laughter flow. Above all else, enjoy your day. The digital stamps that work with that verse, they're also on the website to print off free of charge as well. But look at all these different archways you've got in the different flowers. You've got the buds. The grocery bag full of groceries as a thank you for someone that goes and does your shopping for you, or you do for them, or whatever it might be. You've got that beautiful panel, the card shape there, the DL card shape with all those different frames, that wonderful filigree panel as well, which you can incorporate and use. You can cut it down to use just 2 of the panels or just 1 of the panels, or use all 4, it's up to you. You've got those beautiful foliage borders at the bottom of that set as well. And don't forget, there's still more. Down beneath that, you've then got your characters, you've got the cot and the pram, you've got the parcels and the packages, of course, as well. And you've got that beautiful floral or that foliage flourish and the butterflies too. And like Carla quite rightly said, the butterflies, although we get numerous butterflies that get cut out by the dies. The die is one big die that will cut out probably about 15 of those butterflies in one pass. But all the artwork's free. Enjoy that this afternoon, print it off this afternoon. Your dies will be with you probably middle of next week at the latest. And then you can start cutting and creating and making amazing cards. This is another one that's used the arch, the floral arch, but it's been cut out twice. Vera Bow's done this. So by cutting two of them, you can link them together to make a fantastic DL floral frame that looks lovely that way, looks amazing that way as well. Here's the other one, done with the other flowers, which is just here, so you can see the difference. How beautiful is that though? And again, there you've got your floral edges as well, which are another die that are included inside it too. And then when you don't want flowers, but you just want a little bit of a butterfly, I mean, that could be a sympathy card with just a few butterflies in it. Really simple, very, very stylish. Above all else, know you are loved. And then if you are going to go for the stairs, maybe it's this time of the year that people say to you, okay, Christmas lists, please. Write down what you'd like for Christmas. Maybe it's you start buying in October to spread it out over 2 or 3 months. Then what about maybe treating yourself to the staircase or asking for this on a wish list or something? But there's the main above all else collection behind. Then you've got the beautiful staircase in front with that brickwork arch too, which you can have trailing flowers up as well. And the little bunny having a bath in the trug in the front there. Really cute. The whole collection is $124.99. It doesn't include the staircase though. That is an extra. That is on 4-way split pay, which is interest free. There's no cost for that whatsoever. You just basically take the $124.99, or we do, and divide it by 4, and then automatically our system, our computer will debit the next payment in a month. So that will be on the 4th of November, wow. Then the 4th of December, then finally the 4th of January be your 4th and final payment if you want this collection today. If you do want to go for the staircase, we've got that. This is going very fast as well. And of course the staircase you can use on any other card that you're making, of course, as well, not just on the main above all else collection. You've got the barrel in there, you've got all the brickwork as well. The fact that the brick wall is a repeating pattern, which I didn't realise, so you can make as long a brick wall as you want by cutting that out a few times. That's $44.99, and the bin die, the safe place, maybe that's where your delivery driver puts your parcels from us, I don't know. You've got an agreement with them. That's not often normally where things are put. That is available for just £8.99 today as an optional extra. Again, artwork for the bin you'll find on Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. We've got a few minutes for maybe one more demo.
Quick speed demo.
Go on then.
So we'll do something that's a little bit sort of more pared back. So we're going to have a look at that frame, the matte layer that comes with the above all else card shape. So let's have a look at that. I'm going to use it actually as the card base itself. So instead of putting an extra card base, I'm just going to use the matte layers.
See, even the frame's coloured in too, look. The artwork.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? So I'm going to put these together, shuffle them. I've obviously got my red liner tape on here. Shuffly, shuffly, shuffle, and then place that down. And it's a really beautiful card base because it's got that little bit of artwork on there. So it's really pretty when you look at it already, you know, and sometimes that's almost winning the game, isn't it? When you've got those gorgeous bases.
And the artwork isn't a license or anything like that. It's all drawn in-house.
Yes.
In Carnation Crafts HQ, just up north in the UK. So you know where it's come from, and you can tell your customers that if you sell your cards. And you can buy this and sell, can't you?
Of course, yeah, it's a free angel policy with Carnation. You've got to cut it, but once you cut it, you can absolutely go ahead and sell it. And you all know that you go and get your artwork from Carnation Crafts website, right, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, so I've got these beautiful little pieces here. I love these so much. I'm so in love with them. Such a gorgeous pattern. Now, if you are working with this in portrait, what you can do is place these on, say, there and there. And by the time you put your other panels on top or you put other artwork, it looks like it's sweeping through the whole card. It's really clever. Now, obviously, I'm going to be working in landscape, so I'm not particularly bothered about doing it that way because obviously it's going to interfere. But I'm actually going to place mine just on the edge of my card. So just going to seat just there, just as a little embellishment. Your alternative, of course, if you're working this way, is to place both of them up at the top as well, which then gives you that kind of crowning. Okay, so there's that way. Or your alternative is to use them as texture detail, which I love, where we start to play with texture and detailing. Really pretty. So actually, let's play with it that way, seeing as it's sitting there.
And it does look a little bit mistletoe-like with the buds on there.
Well, Dave, come and stand over here and I make all your dreams come true, kid. So let's take this piece. If anyone can hear the door swinging, that's Dave Bradford leaving the room. Place that there. And this one here.
You crack me up.
It's funny, Dave, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put that there. And just
The fact your children thought I was your new boyfriend.
That might have been the funniest thing ever.
I know.
My children were like, we know you've got a boyfriend. And I was like, here, that's exciting. Who is it? Can you tell me? And they were like, yeah, he comes for breakfast. I was like, who comes for breakfast?
Me?
When? They were like, he's here when you do shows. I was like, Dave. And they were like, yeah. I was like, children, sit down. I need to talk to you. There's some things you need to know about Dave. He's not my boyfriend. He's married. And so, yeah, that was the end of that. And so I said, well, next time Dave comes, just keep calling him Daddy. And
they do.
And they do. I mean, my children are now quite old. You know, one of them's 14, one of them's 18. So they think it's hilarious to call him Daddy. Poor Dave just sits there and accepts it.
I just take it.
That was very funny, though.
Look at him.
He's my new boyfriend, Dave Bradford.
Look at the rabbit. I mean, the lion's cute. They're all cute, but the rabbit, I think, wins.
I'm
He's
almost
just
tempted
adorable.
to cut you out a little rabbit, Dave, so you can keep him, because he's so sweet, isn't he?
He is sweet, yeah.
Look at his little feet. Are they gorgeous? If you want to make a little baby card, these are just a delight.
And of course, they're going to work with all your other carnation collections that you've probably bought and collected over the years as well. They're not just exclusive for this collection. You can use them all over.
You look.
And I bet they're best friends with the mice, carnation mice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like the little carnation mice. Right, let's pop the baby carriage here. I love this. Isn't it gorgeous? Really stunning piece. It is vintage. Let's have a look. It's popped there. It's sort of one up from the Silver Cross prams, isn't it? It's got that same feel to it. Let's bring in the bassinet handles, which are just here. Pop them down. Look. And I'm just going to keep that fed up, the actual handle kept fed upwards, so that I'm causing the shadow play, so you can see that it's a 3D element as such, that it's coming out of the picture. So it just gives it a bit more oomph, which we like. Now I've got the lovely, lovely little monitor for the wee Baba. I miss my children being little. Let's put that in there, make sure that sticks. Just there and there. So I've got my little mobile. I'm just going to put a little couple of flowers here, just to give it a little pop of colour down the bottom. Nothing excessive, but just a tiny little pop, because it'll just make it a little bit brighter, so your eyes get drawn downwards. That'll go in the middle, and it'll hide the workings of my two background pieces coming together. And then finally, look how sweet this is. Oh, the little munchkins. I've got, above all else, enjoy the moment.
Totally.
A sentiment that we should all really, really take heed of. I'll just stick that to the top of here, and then that is a really easy card completed.
The above all else, remember, even that has got artwork in different colourways as well. So all the artwork is for there to print off as many times as you want, free of charge. Order the deal from us. Then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, free downloads, that's where you'll find the vignettes, and you can print them off as many times as you like. And Carnation are so good at dispatch, they will get your dies out to you. You should get them beginning to middle of next week at the latest. They'll be on their way as soon as you place your order. And remember, the way our ordering system works at Hobby Maker is that you place an order anytime during the day from midnight to midnight. All your orders get collated, and then you'll get an overnight email confirmation. You won't get an email confirmation straight away when you purchase something. You'll get an overnight email confirmation listing everything you bought, from all the companies that we have here at Hobbymaker, and one P&P of £4.95. And split pay is there, interest-free. It locks the 124.99, which is going to go up tonight to 139.99. So if you order it now, before midnight tonight, you'll get it for 124.99, and the 4 splits pay will split that price, 124.99, into 4, interest-free and fee-free as well. And you'll be making beautiful cards just like this. Don't forget the stairs as well. They're a separate die set, £44.99, I think they were. And the wheelie bin as well, we've got that available for you. Again, for artwork, for all of those dies, they will be on the Carnation Crafts website as well. But a beautiful collection, great characters, and above all else, buy it today while it's at this price. It's the last day of getting it at that price.
I know, right? It goes up at midnight tonight, so you are on last chances. One more show, Dave, and then that is it for live shows, and it will just go to its normal price. So
Yep.
you have only got today to do it.
And remember, free phone number, even if you use your mobile phone, it's 0800 001 4433. The call centre's upstairs in this country, just outside Birmingham. They're brilliant, and they will set an account up for you if you've never had one before. And also, of course, they'll be there for any questions or queries 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Thank you, my love.
Thank you for having me, Dave Brown.
Good to see you. Coming up next, we've got more launches today. We've actually got the first ever collaboration with Royal Talens and Sizzix. That's going to be at 3 o'clock, a 2-hour workshop, really, with none other than Pete Hughes. Looking forward to this amazingly. Now, if you've been thinking about getting the Gemini 2, today is your day. I'll tell you why after a short break, and then we'll be over there with Debbie after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Friday afternoon. Lovely Debbie's with us. Hello.
Yes, hello. Second day.
Debbie, we've got Carla,
Yep.
we've got Pete Hughes.
We have.
What a great day.
It is.
Fantastic day. Yeah, looking forward to the next hour as well, which is a brand new launch from Sizzix. This hour, we've got a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion
We
as
have
well, which is
indeed.
going to be fantastic. It's the strip border dies, which we're going to talk about in a second or so. But can I just talk about the Gemini 2?
I know.
The Gemini 2.
Got us all excited, didn't
I know.
it?
The original price, when this first launched, was $249. We took it to $229.99, and it's always been that price up until Sarah's birthday, I think it was, when she came along and said, okay, do you know what? For a limited period only, we're going to take it to below £200. It went to $199.99, about the 1st of November, nearly a year ago. And you know what? I don't know whether Sarah realised it, but it stayed at that price ever since. It never went back up to $229.99. So we're expecting it to be $199.99. I mentioned at the end of the last show that if you've been wanting a Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine, today is the day to buy it. If it's going to be a Christmas gift, today is the day to buy it. It will have split pay on it as well, so you can spread the cost fee-free and interest-free as well. And that will be at the moment, if it was $199.99, 4 split pays of $49.99, okay? Now, I can tell you that that price of $199.99 isn't going to be the price today. Now, none of us know how long what's going to happen is going to be available for. It might just be one show, it might be one day, it might be a week. None of us know. All we know is something has happened to this price that neither Debbie or myself were expecting. And this is an electronic die cutting machine with loads of features, but the clock is on the screen. So in less than 20 seconds, it's been $199 for a year. And we were under the impression if it was going to go, if the price was going to change, it would go up in price, not down in price. So if it's been on your wish list for a while, maybe you've got a manual machine and you're thinking, right, I want an electronic machine so that it does the work for me. This has never happened until today. Never has it been below $199.99. Today, and we don't know for how long, we just have seen on our sheets, today we can give it to you for $179.99. All the plates included. You get a few bonus dies to get started with, of course, as well. But it's the machine that will give you power, strength, good looks in your craft room as well. You've got USB ports as well. Let's have a little look around it, Debbie, if we can.
I will, because obviously the Gemini itself, the die cutting electronic machine, has been around now for 8 years plus. But it's recently had a glow up. Should we call it a glow up? A pimp up, a little bit of a pimp up machine.
Okay, oh yeah.
It's exactly what it is. But like Dave just said, there is nothing changed in terms of compromising on that powerful performance, precision cut in it every single time. There's none of that being compromised. What you've just got is a new model. It's like with your new phones, it's like with your new cars, everything, you know, specs change on them. And that's exactly what this has been. So I'll start with all the features. Of course, it's now in this sleek line design, a different shape to what you've been used used to. I'll start with the back of there where you can see your 3 USB ports, which means now it's a functioning machine. When you've got it switched on at your electricity and your mains, you can use things to charge, things like your USBs for your phones, your tablets, maybe you've
little
got...
lights, little fans, things like that.
We've got like a desk vacuum. We've also got like a light pad. They all can go into the back of there. It makes it a really usable thing. Me personally, in the past, Dave, I've had mine and I've had wires coming out of the back of the machine and everything else. However, there's none of that anymore because it's just all in there, and it means perfect to do all that extra bit of charging. Now, I'll talk about other little pieces. So you can see now I've got the one with the glide feet. So you've got 4 glide feet, and it means that you can push it around like that. However, you might think, well, I'm pushing it with one finger, Dave. However, you're probably thinking it's going to bounce down counter when it starts being used. No,
doesn't
no,
move.
because it is a weighty machine, and so it keeps it there. But it just means that you can push it to one side. If you've not got much space and you don't need to like really give it a push, it's got those glide feet on there. Now, the other functions to this is, of course, the design now is I call them the drop-down drawers, the wings, the platforms, however you want to call it. But they are drawers, Dave. That's why I call them the drop-down features. You've got all where you can be popping things like your pokey tools, scissors, and it's... You've heard us before mention that we might store sweets in ours as well, especially when you're in that craft room for a few hours getting things done. But that is also acting as a platform for all of your plates to sit on. So no more catching plates when it comes out. Now, the other features to this, Dave, as well, is we've got, you can see now, an area, for your media. So your tablets, your phones, and if I just bring in, for example, because I've got my phone, you can pop your phone onto there.
I mean, how often have you got your phone on your desk or your tablet on your desk and you're getting glue all over it, you're getting paper all over it?
Not anymore. And I can also, picture of the grandkids there, I'll move that to one side, just in case the daughter's watching, she shouts at me. You can charge it at the same time, so you can pop that in and charge that. So that's a really good place. Plus, also, if I just tip it forward, there's an extra storage space as well, so you can store some more things in there too, like your bone folders and all those kind of things.
All your plates are included as well for your embossing and your die cutting.
They are indeed. Now, the biggest difference that's been for this machine for me has been the sensors. So on the older machine, the old Gemini, it used to be 2 manuals and 1 optical. Now it's 1 optical across the whole of the mouth.
So you can put smaller plates through if you want.
Smaller plates, and as you'll see, I've got my small plates for today. Previous on the whole machine, for the sensors to recognise it, I used to have to put them in sideways. Not anymore. You can now put your smaller plates running straight in there, like your Gemini Junior plates. If you've got the Gemini Go plates, you can be using those as well, because that sensor picks it up. It's also quicker, it's faster. So previous in the older machine, it used to take about 18, 19 seconds. It's about 10 seconds now for it to run through there. So it makes it quicker and it's quieter. And also, all these extra features, none of it, by the way, can I just tell you, if I just lift that up, has changed in terms of functionality, where we've got the on-off button, the play pause button, and the rewind, or we call it the reverse button. None of that's changed, and what we've not done is we're not compromised on a single thing in terms of pressure. Plate-wise, the plates that you're getting, you're going to get 2 cut-in, 1 plastic, 1 metal, 1 magnetic, and 1 rubber shim.
And they're new and improved.
The 2 plates that needed the improvement, which is where we've focused on that, is the cutting plates and the plastic shim. So the cutting plates, it tells you about up to 3 times longer. I'm here to tell you, if you use it properly and still flip and rotate, you will get a lot more than 3 times that amount. And for me, the game changer was the plastic shim. The plastic shim up to 10 times longer than the previous plastic shim that we had. And going forward with those plates as well, those plates do work in the older machines, but you're going to get all your plates that you need for this fabulous machine at this fabulous price that we've never seen before.
This is the workhorse that you see very often on every Crafter's Companion show and other shows as well. Always in the corner, always reliable, it never lets you down. Does all your die cutting for you and your embossing as well. Loads of other people other than Crafter's Companion use the Gemini 2 as well. It's the power, it's the convenience, it's the speed, and it's never, ever, ever been this price before. It's been $199.99, and we were under the impression it was going to go back up to probably $229.99 or whatever. But today, and none of us know how long for, it's down by another £20 to $179.99. Now, it could be that you're watching this and it's you that wants it and you're buying it. It could be that you want to tell someone that you'd like it for your Christmas gift. And with split pay, you can spread the cost interest-free over 4 interest-free payments, okay? Fee-free as well. So that first payment today would only be 44 44.99. That's all you have to give us today, plus your 1 P&P for the day of £4.95, and it will be on its way straight away for you to either open and use straight away, or maybe put to one side and wrap up for Christmas. And I love budgeting for Christmas. I love to be able to buy things on interest-free.
Absolutely.
3 or 4 months before.
That's exactly how I pay for most of my things.
I can't afford in December to pay for everything in one go.
No, exactly.
So QW2058, you'll know that this is by far the lowest price it has ever been. Another £20 off. It could be just for today. Already a large percentage of the stock is in baskets and being checked out right now. So whatever you do, take advantage. We didn't know about this deal until Debbie came in today. It was on my sheet at £199.99.
And
only when we looked.
on my sheet slightly different, and we were like, come on, there must be something, and we checked it, and it is right. It has got that extra percentage off today, and we've not done it. We've not brought it at that price. The machine, the plates. There is a Gemini club that you can join as well, where you can get some extra tuition. So it's literally one of those machines that you plug in and go. And let's remember, it does things like your multimedia dies. It cuts through lots of materials. We're not just talking card. We're talking like up to 8 pieces of cotton that you can cut through in one pass. Leather, real leather, not the faux stuff. Of course, it will do the faux stuff, but it was real leather as well. It's also it's a dual machine, so it actually embosses as well. So all your embossing folders, from your regulars to your cutting emboss folders to your 3D folders, and then stencils and so on. It literally does. It's a great machine.
I tell you what,
the most amount of pressure that you can ever wish to get.
Maybe we can look online, because Gemini machines aren't just exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. It'd be interesting to see how much they are elsewhere, because at our price today, I've never seen it that low. Never, ever, ever. £179.99 and on 4-way interest-free split pay as well. But this isn't all about the Gemini this show. We've got a brand new launch. So have a think about the Gemini. I'll keep you updated about the stock levels and how low we're going with that. We've got these beautiful border dies. Look at these. Look at these. There's 4 new designs today. They're really, really quite a good size. They fill up quite a percentage of the card. They can make a really beautiful central or side design feature to your card that you're making. And these are brand new today. Now, the price we're going to go to is, for what you get, quite fantastic and ridiculous. You're going to get your ribbon included as well. Your Rick Rack ribbon in orange, pink, yellow, turquoise and blue. You're going to get that included as a free gift, basically. JB2047. JB2047. Let's look at what we're getting. If I turn them around, it's easier to see the actual design of the dies that you've got there. That's the first one. Look at the detail in there. Beautiful. Now, the ribbon is included because although these work well without the ribbon, if you wanted to run ribbon through some of the openings, that will work. That's why we've put the ribbon in the deal today. Here's the next one. You can see just how generous they are and how big they are. Then you've got like the candy cane stripe there as well. Again, you can easily weave your ribbon in and out of that one, no trouble at all.
Absolutely, and that's the lovely thing about these. And what I love about these is the size of them. So they're a really good size. We're talking, in fact, let me just bring in the equations. They're over 8 inches, these, by a couple, well, about an inch, I'm going to call it 1.5 inches, just shy of 1.5 inches. The detail on these is absolutely phenomenal, and it does mean that they can be like, they can go around your box lids, your box bases. You can turn these into bows. I've seen some amazing things from our design team where you could use these and be really creative with them. Lots of different styles of cards that you can use these onto as well, which I'll try and cover. Now this is called the Toulouse. So this is the one I mean, so detailed. It's absolutely fabulous. Thinking of your gems that you could pop in there, thinking of things like your thinner ribbons. They're not ribbon threading dies, but there is elements to these dies that you could use those in that way if you wanted to. Some of the dots. Liquid pearls, yeah, absolutely. You can chop into them, so if you want to make them smaller, you can use them as background pieces, which I'll show you with one of my demos later as well. But they're absolutely fabulous, and I love where we're going to go to as well. These are brand new today, can I just tell you, here to Hobbymaker. This one is called the Bordeaux, and again, look, either way that you use this, again, I can see straight away you could put ribbon through that centre if you wanted to. And
you've got plenty of snippability, lengthwise,
yeah.
widthwise as well.
If you take little tiny pieces, you could just create some really effective, whether you want to use 1, 2, 3, cut down into that. But I do love the fact that it's a longer strip so that you can use these on your bigger cards, into your scrapbooking pages, into home decor and things like that as well. Then you've got cans. So again, look at this. I mean, that just scream, get your ribbon through there, girls and boys, because literally that is just a fabulous one. I saw Craig do a lovely demonstration with this, because bearing in mind we do have lots of extra tuition. What I'm going to give you in this hour, there's extra tuition that you can go and find over on ours, but this, Craig used a background drop and just, oh, it just looked fabulous. He put it onto like a corner and then covered it all in the back.
That is multi-seasonal as well. Look great with green and red ribbon, would look great with red and white for the candy cane stripe effect. That would look really, really cool. And then the fourth and final one
is the Marseille one as well. So again, can you notice they've got all French names?
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely love them. So this one, again, I adore this. I love the florals in the middle. And if you didn't want to use a scallop, when I'm talking about like some versatility in coming, you could actually snip across a thin border so you don't have to use it with that gorgeous scallop if you don't want to. But of course, when you look at it, there's just so many ways, whether you have it diagonal, whether you have it on the landscape way or the portrait way. These are fabulous strip borders that are going to be so versatile in the way that you craft with them.
Well, let's give you the deal this afternoon for Friday afternoon. JB2047. You don't have to order the ribbon. It will be included with your dies if you order that item number, JB2047. New today, all 4 of them and the ribbon for £29.99. And that's £7.49 each, with, of course, your ribbon included as well, thrown in for good measure. Under £30, but the effect and the design that they create and the design that you'll have on your card by these dies is beautiful, and they're snippable. If the border is too wide, you can snip it in half, you can cut it down in length. It's entirely up to you. Take elements from the strip and use them independently. It's entirely your call. But for under £30, great value and very, very useful. You'll use these again and again and again, definitely.
And I love the idea where you said you can, the way that the patterns are being developed and where they've been made is that you can extend them if you want to extend them. So you can, honestly, they're just absolutely incredible. I love them. And I love something like this where, great examples there. Look, this is talking about your slimline cards. You could be using those on your slimline cards. Look at that gorgeous one with the Myths and Legends paper pads. Look how gorgeous that looks.
But also think about decorating maybe boxes, box lids.
Box lids,
box
absolutely.
spaces.
And we do have, like I said, lots of extra tuition. We've also got our fabulous design team. Look at that one, that with the Sheena Day of the Dead is being stripped back because it's been literally just used as a little focal part on the side, but it's been cut down to size. So there's lots of things that you can do with them, but go and check those pages out. Go and see what our design team have been making with them. They're absolutely fabulous, and there will be like what we call a craft along with this as well, with a project coming up fairly soon. If you head over to the YouTube side of things, look for Crafters TV, you'll find it all on there.
Okay, terrific.
Right, so I'm going to use, now it's always difficult because I love them all and I never know which one to use, but I did want to go with that gorgeous Bordeaux one because I love the fact that there is a lot on there in terms of design.
Look at the size of it.
And I've just seen. Let me grab my poker tool, Dave. I've just seen I didn't clean my die out when I used it last. What am I like? It's not like me. I like everything nice, pristine and clean.
Very nice designer poker tool.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Alan. Oh, Alan. Wait a minute. Wayne.
Wayne.
Sorry, getting all new names out today. Been calling everybody different names today. But yes, absolutely love these dies. Now, I am going to use it. I have got like a smaller piece to cut down, but I'll explain that in a second. But what I've got is, because I love doing this style of card. Now, I'll just start with, let me just bring all my little extra pieces out, Dave. This started life as an 8x8 card, okay? And what I did was I scored it at 4 inches and then I chopped off 2 because I know that this is about 1.5 inches, roughly around there.
Yep.
So I just cut that down to a couple of inches because I do love the style of what we call a double Z fold card. So I've just taken that strip and that's where I'm going to focus. So I'm not going to do anything with this just yet, but where I'm going to focus, popping this on. And the reason I went big is because I know that this is 8 inches. So I've gone with a larger card. If you want to, shrink it down to your normal sizes of your double Z folds, then absolutely do that. But just because it's such a large strip, I just wanted to show you. So I'm going to pop that onto there. Now, this is where we talk about this edge where you can repeat. It's like a repeating pattern because on the edge there, you'll see that you can then join up the next one on and so on. So it's a great one. I'll explain more in the other demo that I've got because you'll see it a little bit more there. What I love with this is as well that you can chop off those ends and just have that strip. If you want to add an extra piece of cardstock like that fabulous design on the design Debbie has put her teeth back in. The design team sample that we've got on the show, again, just showing you lots of different ways that you can use these. So I'm going to pop that in. Let me just make sure I've got a fair amount, because it is a large die, so I'm going to put a little bit extra in terms of tape down onto that, and then we'll run it through the Gemini.
By the way, if you know someone that is maybe out and about and not able to watch the TV, message them. Tell them that the Gemini that they've been wanting for so long is at the lowest price it's ever been. 20%, I believe, of the stock has gone. It's only $179.99, first time ever, first show ever. So grab it if you know you want it. I know.
And I did say, because you were like, no, it's not Deb's. I went, it is on my poll.
On my sheet, it was $199.
It's on my sheet. I said, we need to check that, Dave. We need to check it, because none of us had seen it that low before, have we? So that's why we wanted to double check. And it was right.
It was right.
It was absolutely right.
Nice surprise.
A very nice surprise. Now, when you're taking this out, this one in particular is probably one of the most detailed ones. So all I do is I just put my fingers behind there and bring that out. A little bit gentle, shall we say. This isn't gentle though, Dave, I do apologise. Just because I want to speed that process up just a tad. And then I'll just grab my little scissors and just snip off the end part. And you'll see that fabulous design. It is absolutely, and this is just on white cardstock, Dave. You didn't see me do that, did you?
No, what?
No,
everyone does it. Don't worry.
I'm not the only one then.
No.
So if you are making box lids as well, this would look a really fabulous box lid one. Let me just bring that in just for a second so you can see it a little bit better.
Also, it'd be good maybe as like a napkin ring if you turned it into a circle.
So I've seen one of our fabulous design team members, they've used it for a candle. And if you wanted to extend, like I said, and I'll show you with the extending part of it, all we'll do is, Debbie, come on, out. You're just going to line that up. So if I just bring this in again, because obviously this next piece is still an 8-inch one.
Yeah.
But if you want it to be lined up, all you're going to do is take it. And if you just bear it in mind, when you're doing that, you would take it up that little bit over the edge. So if I just bring it to around there.
Do you feel it kind of lock in?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, I mean, obviously a little bit speedier when we're on here, but just to show you how you would extend it if you wanted to extend it.
Right.
So I'm just going to run that through. I'm not bothering about this little bit that's hanging over, because I have got one pre-cut already, and I'll show you that in a second. And then I'm going to run that back through the other end this time. So bringing that in, let the Gemini do all the hard work. And I'm not worrying about this. This is not going to get caught up on anything, because it's just in the plates and you just bring that through. So that's one way. I think that might have moved, Dave, actually. You see, you think you've managed it with the low tack tape, but then the power, this is the thing about the machine, the power of that machine.
And the speed of it.
Exactly.
And it's incredibly quiet too.
Very, very quiet, yes, absolutely. Now, Debbie's just done what I said I wouldn't do. Let me just put my fingers behind the back and pull that out. Oh, it's just ripped it all, Dave. Just typical, isn't it? Do you know what I think that is? Is because I had extra, do you know, I didn't clean it all out. So it's left the design behind. So I'm not going to worry too much.
You need your dye brush, don't you?
You do, yeah, not do what Debbie did there. But you'll see how, and this is what I said about it moving. That's just slightly moved. So you just need to make sure it's locked into place before you do it.
But you can extend it, and that's just one of the 4 beautiful border dies we've got today.
And then all I've done with this, Dave, and if I just bring in this one for a second, I'll use the one that's worked okay. Let me just snip that off. Where you can do the extra little bit of, you could run it through again in a different colour and just snip off these and then put the colour over the top. But I wanted a little bit of strong colour underneath. So I've just cut my border down to about 1/2 inch, and that just gives it a little bit of elevation. Use your dotty tape pen or your what's the other glue, Dave? Tacky glue, just into the back of that to stick that down. And the other thing that I've done with mine is, because I've extended it onto both, so if I just show you now, I used our gems, and just scattered them around to give it a little bit, because I do love a bit of bling. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed, but I do love a little bit of bling.
Never.
Well, anything that sparkles. I'm like a magpie.
Yeah, I was going to say you like
I am just like a magpie. I'm just using some of my paper that I've got. You can use any kind of paper, and I'll show you that sample again. If you could grab me that sample, Dave, with the lovely myths and legends.
Which one's that?
It's at the front, next to the die.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one with the myths and legends, lovely piece there. And I just so I can show you, this is the same die, but cut in a different way.
This one?
No, the other one.
Oh. We'll put them there. That one.
We'll get there. Yes, that's the one. Just to show you, if I just show you these side by side, can you see I've put colour underneath? And our lovely Kerry on this one, she's actually cut it out in gold, but then just snipped off those edges and popped it going, so it gives it another lift. And then she's added lovely little florals in there in the centre, whereas I've added gems and I've popped like a strip of colour underneath.
I mean,
so
nothing's
lots of
stopping
lovely
you.
ways that you can use them.
There's nothing stopping you actually cutting it twice and filling the whole card with a double border if you wanted to make it a complete card front. But the versatility of them, the fact that you can thread your ribbon through if you want to as well, and the ribbon is included, you don't have to buy that separately, it's actually in with your dies today, and you get all 4 of them for less than 30 quid. It's £7.49 each, basically, is what it works out to. And these sort of bordered dies have been so versatile.
Absolutely.
And are so versatile.
So what I'm just going to do now, Dave, is rather than having a plain card, I've got a really decorative element, because I don't want you to just think of these as a strip border where you're just going to add it down the side. I want you to think of other ways that you can use these. I actually did do a smaller version, and I said to you, in a smaller piece of cardstock, I actually made it the width of this card, which is now 6 inches. So I've just made it to the width, and I've done exactly the same. The only thing I didn't do was add a bit of bling going down there. So, and I'm going to add that just into that panel as well, which is how you would look at a strip border die. That's, in fact, do you know what I'll use? I use my tape pen. Let's bring in the tape pen. Oh, tell me I've not, you know, Dave, I'll have to grab me a refill.
Well, we do actually have the tape pen in the show with a refill as well.
Yeah, I'll need to refill mine because mine's empty, so I need to make sure, and I've only got the one on me. But there you go, you pop that on, that looks just beautiful.
Doesn't it?
And then just to finish that off, I'm going to just add now, just going across, so we've got quite a bit of a feature on here, and I'm just going to add, let's add a bit of glue, just onto that side, and then reverse it. Now, I'm not going to stick down is the delicate part, so the intricate part. I'm just going to decide where I'm popping and placing that. And again, I'm just going to make sure that's over the edge. Make sure that's sat, because what I'm going to do is just trim off there at the very end. So I just want to make sure that's open and sealed. Yep, that's perfect. Just grab my scissors and I'll just cut off that end there. So I made it just slightly bigger, and I did that for a reason, just so I could trim that down. There we go. And all I'm going to do now is add onto the back of that, and I think I'll use, let me add a foam pad onto that. And I've just used one of our sentiment dies onto there, and a nesting die just onto the back. And I'm going to pop that over here. And then if I just bring that up so you can see, I've created a double Z-fold card using that strip border and some striking papers. But again, just showing you how fabulous that those dies can be used. They are absolutely
Now, loads more of you
dies.
are coming through. Loads of you have checked out already. Thank you to those of you that have checked out. Hi to Lynette Crafter, Sylvie, and another crafter, Anne in Essex, all coming through for these as well. Loads of you have already checked out on this. Remember, the way our system works is if you're putting something into your basket on our website or on the app, it's not yours until you check out. Don't worry about building up a basket to save on P&P, because you're going to save on P&P anyway. It's capped at $4.95 for the whole day's orders. So you can check out 50 times. It's not going to cost you anything on the phone. If it's a free phone number that you're calling, of course ours is a free phone number. It's not going to cost you anything if you're ordering on the website or the app either, because that process is free as well. But there's only one P&P for the day of $4.95. You might buy 25 things and it may weigh, I don't know, £100 in weight. It doesn't matter. It's £4.95. P&P. And if you're watching a show that delivers to the States, Crafter's Companion don't at the moment here at Hobbymaker, but I think the next show does, the Sizzix show. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. But you are going to get today, brand new launch, really classic and classy border dies that are big bits of metal for the price. They really, really are. And the designs you get and what you get out the die is instantly snippable. Lengthwise, widthwise, trim it to whatever shape you wish. But of course, just using it as a whole strip, it's absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get those 5 ribbons as well, included at no extra cost, okay? So it's blue, turquoise, yellow, pink and red ribbon included as a free gift if you buy them today for £29.99, JB2047. Now, we do have some other deals in the show, which I'm sure you're going to be very, very excited about. We've got some amazing deals, actually. Pads from Crafter's Companion. This is your floral elegance. Now, this isn't a patterned pad. What you've got here, This is your mirror and your matte metallic, basically. Look at these colourways.
These
rose gold.
are so beautiful. I've always been a big lover of the Floral Elegance colour theme, the palette.
Yep.
Again, just take off the word Floral Elegance, because what you've got here is 12 by 12 satin mirror card with all those colourways that match each other. So
absolutely.
They are honestly fabulous. And I think there's 24 sheets in total.
Think about
where you've got your mirror and your satin matte.
Think about matting and layering. Have one layer silvery shiny or very, very shiny, and then the other layer the matte finish, the kind of satin finish. So you've got 24 sheets in there. I mean, that's got to be worth at least $15.99 that pad would be, wouldn't it? $15.99 for that one. So you get your high shine metallic, and you get, of course, your satin metallic as well. Then you're also going to get a 49 sheet paper pad, all occasion patterns and sentiments in here.
Always been one of our favourites. So these are all single-sided. Oh, you know, they're double-sided. Debbie, double-sided. I forgot about this one. Now, at the very back, the reason it's 49, you might think that's an odd number. However, there's 48 double-sided patterns.
Yep.
The last sheet that you'll see are a set of sentiments in there that you can cut into, and there's a lot on that last sheet. But look how fabulous these patterns are.
The colourways,
one of our favourites was the confetti.
Yeah.
We've always loved this one.
Ticker tape.
Yeah, the zigzag or the rick-rack, however you describe that pattern, the stripes on there, the vibrancy, the colourways
on this. Looks so 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's a fabulous one. I've not seen this for a while. That was one of my favourites, that lovely green one.
Then at the back,
and there's your back of all your sentiments. Look how many sentiments are just on that sheet alone.
And they are all straight, so you can, with your trimmer or your
Yep.
guillotine, cut those out very, very easily. Now that's $14.99, I believe. So the metallic one is worth $15.99. This one is worth $14.99, and that's 49 sheets in there. We're going to do an incredibly special deal with this. The clock is there. Whenever you see a clock on your screen with us at Hobby Maker, you know that a deal is coming up. That should be $14.99, that should be $15.99, so the combined value of these two is £30.98. And those colours in the metallic and the satin is incredible.
Absolutely.
I mean, a 49 sheet pad would be, I would have thought, $24.99. Not
when you think of the
$14.99.
quality as well, and the mirror, I mean, I just think it's a fabulous. I always tell you about with cardstock, it's essential.
Look
for
at
any
what we've
crafter.
done. Look at the price, $22.98. That's $11.49 each if you split it evenly. What about
That's
that?
crazy.
$22.98. You're saving nearly about £7 off the price. Yeah, you are. £7 or £8 off the price. TX2057. And remember, if you bought anything already today from Hobby Maker, anything after midnight last night through to midnight tonight, this will be delivered without any P&P at all because you've already paid your $4.95. So everything else for the rest of the day is P&P sorted. Okay.
And Laura's done the maths. 31p per sheet.
Wow.
She's done the maths for us because we're not very good at that, are we, Dave?
10% of the stock is already gone. If you want it, please put it in your baskets and check out. You can do it either on the app, you can do it on the website, you can do it on the free phone number as well. I love the talk to the call centre. It's great. So just give them a call, say that you're new if you are a brand new viewer, and they'll then set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website as well. But look at that pad. Look at the
This pad
satin
is
finish.
just beautiful. That satin finish is just exquisite. And then the mirror, and there are 3 sheets of each. So the colourways that you're getting, there's 12 sheets of mirror and 12 sheets of matte, and they've got 3 colours in there, 4 sheets of each.
Honestly,
Right
where do you
round
get a
this.
pad like that for £11.49? Look at that colour.
This colour is just absolutely beautiful. I
Stunning.
love this one. But yeah, definitely a midnight one. Then you've got that gorgeous rose pink in there as well. And then, Dave, double-sided. There's me thinking it was single-sided. The double-sided, most of a celebratory one. Lots of different things in there. Lots of things that you're going to be able to cross over with all your other different crafts, your different stash that you've got.
To be fair, there are so many reasons that you reach for this pad every day, because every single sheet is usable, is joyous, is beautiful, is bright. It's quite boho, it's quite kind of Soho, Carnaby Street feel to it as well. With everyone checking out, 30% has now gone on this offer, 2 for $22.98, £11.49 each. That should be $15.99. This should be $14.99. So you're more than covering the cost of your P&P for the whole day by buying this right now. I mean, if you take the $15.99 one off the price,
I think it's that one, isn't it? Is that the one? Is that the one?
that's the $15.99 one. Yeah, the
Oh,
mirror
it's
one.
because it's because we're classing that as luxury cardstock.
It's like you're paying $6.99 for that one if you're
For a
paying the
12
proper
by
price.
12 paper pad
Yeah.
with 49 sheets in there, one of those sheets being all those sentiments. That's
a
an
ridiculous
amazing deal.
offer, an amazing deal, and delivered for that 1 P&P. 40% now nearly of the stock has gone. It's a great opportunity to stock up. I would use both of those pads religiously. I'll probably go for a couple while it's at the special price, because we never know when these offers are going to be over. And if they come back again at the full price a bit later on, you kick yourself for not going for it today. TX2057. Right. Now, some other amazing deals. Let's show you the watercolour palette. Now, this is another really crazy deal, okay?
Laura's getting really excited in our ears about this one.
Now,
she is.
The first thing you're going to see is you've got a 48 watercolour palette in there. 48 colours in this tin. Shall I take it out of the box?
Yeah, definitely take it out, because this is like a premium watercolour palette that our lovely Sheena first brought to the channel. And when you're talking watercolour palettes, you'll totally get what we mean when we open this up. It's like what you would find in your art shops, but you won't be paying the price tag that you pay for a watercolour palette in the art shop.
You know how brilliant an artist Sheena is. She's not going to put her name to anything that is not the finest quality. So there are all your 48 colours in the palette. That's the first thing. You get a mixing palette side to the tin as well. Beautiful.
And each one of those can come out as well, can't they, if I remember rightly, the removable ones. If I remember rightly, yeah.
So you can change the order that they're in.
Yeah.
Okay, next thing you're going to get is your paint palette for mixing all your colours together. Really lovely, attractive paint palette. I'll take that out of the box as well, just to show you.
Good quality as well. It's a really good quality.
Look at that.
Yeah, really good quality. And perfect for all your...
That's almost an ornament, to be honest, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's the paint palette. Isn't that beautiful? The coolest paint palette I think I've ever seen.
I think it's one of the coolest ones I've ever seen. And you can hear the quality when you pop that down.
You're also going to get a pack of 5 paint brushes in different sizes, a 10, an 8, a 5, a 3 and a 0 for your real precision painting. So those are the paint brushes you're going to get there. And you get a fine mister bottle as well.
Probably one of the biggest bottles. In fact, I know it's the biggest bottles. Don't make me laugh, Dave. The biggest spritzer, Mr. bottle. And again, you know, this was all designed with Sheena in mind, especially as, you know, she's the queen of watercolour. But again, a really nice, and a really fine mist as well. When you use it, you'll totally get what I mean. And it's like an elongated mist as well.
So the value of all of this combined is £57.96, okay? £57.96 to get you the paint palette, the mixing palette, the 5 brushes, and the spritzer, £57.96, IN2042. We've got another clock on the screen and another deal is coming in. How much can we take off this price? The deals are great today.
They're
really,
fabulous,
really
yeah, absolutely fabulous.
10 seconds and we'll let you know where it's going to go. If you have been inspired, did you watch that, what was it on TV last night? Was it Fake or Real or Fake? Well, they look at artwork and then try and find out if it's a copy or whether it's a real one. Has that inspired you to take up painting, maybe? I was thinking about it. $34.99 today. That's a £23 saving. That is the price of the palette on its own. So you're getting the mister free, the palette for free, and the brushes absolutely free of charge.
So all these are free. Let's bring it over here, Dave. These are free. Crikey, it's heavy that as well.
It is heavy, yeah.
And you're getting so these are your 3 freebies, and you're going to buy those artist quality, can we just say, artist quality watercolour palette, which is just absolutely divine. And I love the fact that you can move them around as well. Yeah,
they're slidable, so you can add them, move them around. Each paint. What do you call them? They've got a name, I can't remember what they're called now. But each one of these you can literally remove and slide along, change the order that they're in as well. That's right for you. The colours you're going to be using, put them all in a clump together.
And you've got your little, let me just, can you, I'm running out of hands here, Dave. Let me grab the palette there, the booklet. The little booklet in here as well gives you the colour charts, because I want you to think of watercolour as being, and I will say it again, it's one of the easiest colour and mediums that are out there.
It's one of my favourites.
Yeah, just because you can look at the different shades that you can get from your one colour. It's talking all through those colours. They've all got their own name to them as well. But you can mix your own colour palettes. You can darken them up because you've got those dark colours in there. You've got the white in there, so you can make them a little bit more subtler. Is that the right word I'm thinking of? But honestly, we're telling you when we say Sheena wouldn't put a name to anything, it literally is one of the most amazing
And they
palettes.
all pop out, so you can change the order that they're in the tin if you want to, and they all just clip back in. Really clever design idea, actually.
Absolutely.
And you've got a palette there, and you've also got another spare palette included as well, which is the funkiest palette I think I've ever seen. That's free. That actually feels like ceramic. I think it's a resin, but it's really well made.
Very
You've got
well made.
5 of your brushes there as well. They're free too, and the spritzer is free too. $34.99. Loads of you coming through for this one, IN2042. Now, another deal. Wait until you see this. This is going to blow your mind because we've got
Over here, Dave.
a sentiment stamp set. Now, although it says Hydrangea Collection, ignore that really, because you've got thank you, happy birthday, just for you, with sympathy, lots of love, hello, follow your dreams, have a lovely day, and the word hydrangea in that stamp set, okay? So that's the first thing you're gonna get. You're gonna get a lovely large roll of foam on a roll, which is huge. That's included too. And you're gonna get a full set of rocker blocks. Now, this is to make your stamping easy. Imagine a rocking chair, and it just kind of rocks backwards and forwards. Well, that's what these will do, because they're not straight-sided. They've got slight curve to each edge. So you put your stamp on there, whether it's a polymer or whatever it may be, and you basically rock it. Rather than stamp flat down, you rock it from side to side, and you get a perfect print every single time. Developed by Sarah Davis's dad, engineer extraordinaire. So you've got all the different sizes. You've got 4 of them, large, slightly smaller, smallest, and then the longer one for all of your sentiments and all of your stamps that you want to use. Now, what about you pay for the rocker blocks, but you get the stamp set and the foam in the roll absolutely free of charge? Should be $19.97. This deal today, obviously rocker blocks are brilliant. I know Sheena swears by rocker blocks as well. $9.98 today gets you 4 rocker blocks to make stamping easy and more effective. And then you're paying for those, but you're not paying for the foam on a roll, and you're not paying for the sentiment stamps either. They're completely free of charge by going for that item number today, N02041. That's the item number. We use letters and numbers here at Hobby Maker. But what a deal to get all of that for under £10. I mean, foam on a roll, whenever we bring you foam on a roll, at the full price, it usually sells incredibly quickly, very often sells out. You're getting 10 metres of foam and a roll on there, perfect for your shaker cards.
Absolutely, shaker card, anything that you want to lift, but if you've got like a thinner die. Perfect for the strip dies actually, because the strip dies, if you wanted to lift them, there's not a lot of space in there, so to lift them with a foam pad would be quite difficult, but with foam on a roll, made
and you've got
easy.
I think they're about 3 mil height, something like that, 2 to 3 mil. So yeah, a really good deal, under £10, gets you the lot, all 3 items, okay? And then the tape pen deal we got for you today, that's another cracker. We're doing this the lowest ever price we've done it, okay? Now, what you're gonna get is the actual tape runner itself, and you're gonna get an extra refill. Now, each tape runner has got 22 metres of adhesive inside it,
Not
okay?
these. Not these. These are more.
Oh,
these
really?
are bigger.
Are
These
they?
are yeah, I think it's 30. If I remember rightly, I think it's 30 metres. Yeah, I'm sure it's 30. It's definitely bigger. We've got more. We went bigger with this one.
Oh, yeah, you're right, 30 metres, yeah.
What we've also done is made it a little bit easier. The one bit people kept saying to us was, we don't, you know, especially with the things with recycling and things like that, we've been a little bit more conscious with it. But we've also been asked about having the refillables, which is why this came. So you take off the top, you then open this up, and if I can do it nice and neatly without getting glue absolutely everywhere, Dave, because I've got glue everywhere. You then, so this is the bit that you keep, this is the bit that you disband with. And Debbie has got glue absolutely all over hers because it's typical. But then you just simply attach that together. So if I just bring this down again, you will attach it together, click it into place, and then you pop that back over the top. It does, mine hasn't because it's fallen off, but it has a little protective flap over, and then you're just good to go as well. It's that ergonomically shaped as well. I don't know if you can see where you pop your finger at the top. It is the lightest of touch when you're popping that down as well. But remember, you still need to flick because you need to break the adhesive off the end, and then when you're finished, put your cover back over. Yeah, flick of the wrist, that's all it is.
So you've got more than expected. You've got 60 metres of adhesive between the two. So you get one tape pen that you never get rid of, because basically all you have to do is replace the refill. You get an extra refill as well, so you're going to get 60 metres. And this is the brand new lowest ever price we've been able to do with this, for 60 metres of super strong adhesive. £8.99, and then going forward, all you need to do is buy the refills, which are
Yes.
of course a lot cheaper
Yes,
than if you were to
absolutely.
buy a new tape pen each
Absolutely.
time, and better for the environment too. You're not throwing away as much. JT2086 is your item number. It's an extra discounted price. It's usually a lot more than that. It's £8.99 to get you the refill and a brand new tape runner. And it's not the dotty, this is the straight tape adhesive, okay? And it's super strong as well. JT2086. New low price today in the afternoon show, which is fantastic. Okay, now the main deal today, let's go back to our main border dies. Now these are beautiful. You're going to get all 4 of them. They've all got French resort names, basically, but they're just gorgeous designs. They really, really are. We showed you the boards earlier on. If I just turn them around, you can see, you'll see they're a lovely width. They're a fantastic length, but also they're trimmable. Once you've die cut your card or your paper, whatever you're using them on, you can easily snip them. If they're too wide, just snip them in half. Cut off the elements that you want to use, totally, depending on the length that you want. You can decorate boxes, you can decorate card sides, obviously. You can link them up and do bigger panels, making a fantastic background. But you get all 4 of them at a cracking price, plus you're going to get all 5 of those yellow, orange, pink, turquoise and blue ribbons, and that's a rick-rack ribbon which you can actually thread through the die cuts if you want to as well.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely.
You're getting all of them for £29.99. You're not paying a penny for the tape. For the ribbon. That's absolutely thrown in at no charge whatsoever, and it's JB2047. That's £7.49 per border die. £7.49 for something that you use again and again.
And the fact that we haven't put, so for example, if I just show you, I'm going to be using the Marseille now. We haven't put the die cut element all the way, so it means it's extendable, so you can extend onto all 4 of those dies, which again then gives you a little bit more versatility. If you are making like I work in scrapbook pages, Dave, and the 12 by 12, so when I do a 12 by 12, and if I want a border to go like up and down there, I want something that is extendable. So that's exactly why we didn't put on the edges, which means if you do want to use it for things like around chunkier candles, you can absolutely use it to wrap around there. Your boxes, if you want to go around the boxes and you don't want to do it in strips, you just extend it. So you can cut your cardstock to any length and extend it however you want it, whether it be short, long, however long you want to go. You can be really extreme, go really long if you wanted to. I'm going to have a play though with our watercolour inks, water reactive inks, sorry, but I'm also going to play with the Marseille. So again, I've just popped that down there. I love this one. I love the fact that you've got those flowers running through the centre and then this open space, which means again, you can have a little play with it if you wanted to. You could just take that strip and cut that centre out, again, like what we showed you on that earlier one. I'm using some watercolour cardstock though, so I'm just going to pop that onto there, bring in my Gemini plates. I have got my smaller plates today with me. But obviously, if you've gone for that Gemini 2 bundle, you will be getting the A4 plates with this.
We will remind you of the new lowest ever price on the Gemini 2. It's £179.99. It's never been that. It's always been over £200, or more recently £199.99. It's been that price for about a year. If you want it, today is the first day ever that we've been able to say this price for it. £179.99 with all of your plates included, of course, as well. And it's on 4-way split pay, I believe, as well. So there's the code. QW2058 is £44.99 today, your first split pay, if you would like that. Is it 4 or 5-way split pay? 4-way split pay for the new Gemini 2 at the new lowest ever price it's been. Time to, if you wanted one for a long, long time, there's never been a better time than right now. Today's your day.
Today's your day. We were all shocked when we saw the price.
Buy it for Christmas.
Yeah, and spread that cost. Like I said, normally, that's how I do all my shopping, Dave. I spread the cost on absolutely every purchase that I make. It just makes it a little bit easier for me, more manageable, and I can keep check of it as well, so I know where I am with everything.
Yep.
So for me, it's the perfect way for me to shop for things, and I do it all the time. I do. Right, so I've just cut myself a couple here.
And the fact it's there for everybody. There's no kind of finance house that gets involved or anything like that. It's just us as a company saying, give us a quarter of it today, and Crafter's Companion will send it out straight away.
Absolutely. So because I haven't got, and I am just using these as strips now, Dave, so I am just going to release it from that cardstock. Again, you'll see that pattern where you can attach them both together. do you know, I want to throw it underneath Dave, but I'm feeling really bad because there's no bin. Normally there's a bin here. And today,
well, it's not your
there's no
problem
bin.
then, is
And
it?
I was
Not
like,
your
where's
fault.
the bin gone? So I'm shoving everything in the back of my machine at the minute.
It all gets a sweep at the end of the day, don't worry.
I know, but I always feel really bad. They must think we're really dirty little devils in here, just throwing everything all over the floor. And I bet they wonder what on earth we're doing in here when they see all these bits on the back of the floor. There's some messy craft.
I don't think anyone worries about it.
I do. I like to clean up as I go along. I'm the same in my craft room. I clean up before I finish at the end of the night, which sounds bizarre because sometimes I'm in there till 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, but I still like to tidy up. Like to keep everything nice.
Someone goes round at 9 o'clock at night with a massive broom, job done.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Laura, our producer's thinking,
No,
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do. Could I borrow a couple of your ink pads, Dave? Thank you. So, would you be able to open me that one up? This one's open, but this one I'm going to use crushed velvet. So I'm going to pop these on because they're just really gorgeous colours, and they react with water as well. So again, I'm just going to take my ink pad into there and spread that across. Thank you, Dave. So I'm going to use the purple and the orange. There we go.
Now these are the water reactive dye-based inks.
They are, yeah. So again, I'm just going to, I might add a little bit more actually, make that a little bit deeper in colour. Now I have used watercolour cardstock, but you can use things like our multi-purpose cardstock as well if you wanted to. But if you want, I mean, I've done this with colour, but I am going to add a little bit of water to it as well. I wasn't going to, but I've changed my mind because I saw these were on the show. So I thought, oh, we'll have a little play. So I've got my purple one, and then I'm just going to use the orange one. And pop this all the way across that beautiful border. There we go. And then just turn that round that side. Let's give that a good coverage all over. Some beautiful colours, and I do know that we do have, I think we've got a bundle deal on.
We have got a bundle deal on them. If you want the water reactive dye-based inks from Harmony, which is of course Crafter's Companion, there's a 9-pack at a cracking price. Should be $53.91. We got them at a very special price. We'll give you details of those fairly soon though.
Now, I'm just going to grab, and I don't think I've got any water on me. Normally I have a bottle of water here, so I'll just bring in, I'll have to just give this a little droplet on top of that. Oh my God, I'm dropping loads of water on top. But just to show you,
you're having a shower.
I know. I feel like I put a bath on that there. But it's just to show you how they react with water. You wouldn't do it as messily as this. Take a little brush and splatter some over there, or I do a Craig and just splatter with my fingers. So if I just pop that on, I'm letting that water soak into there. Pop over with some tissue. You'll probably see how extreme I've been at the second. But you've got now that lovely, and that's how they react with water, which gives it a really lovely finish. So if I just hold those two up, let me get rid of the excess water before I do give myself a little bit of a bath there.
Well, the inks that you're going to be getting, you get 9 of them. You're going to get orange, you're going to get crushed velvet, which is a lovely purple, you're going to get Friar Brown, anthracite, noir, black, you're going to get Oasis blue, turquoise, you're going to get Pine Tree, gorgeous olivey colour, and you're going to get smoked emerald, which is like a smoky green.
Yes.
You get all 9 of those. Should be $53.91, £5.99 each. I'll show you the colourways there. There we are, look. So water reactive, dye-based inks so that will react with water. There you go. $53.91 is not going to be the price today. We've got a special offer on these. This is really, really good. Anthracite is lovely smoky grey. There's your black, classic black. There's your turquoise. There's your Pine Tree. And then finally, there's that beautiful, what was that one called? Smoky emerald. So like a dusky green. What about if we take them down from $5.99 each to £4.44 per ink pad? $4.44 for all 9 of them. $39.99 today to get all of those fantastic colours.
That's fabulous. That is fabulous.
£1.50 off each one. This is saving best part of nearly £14–15 off the price.
Oh, really, really good. Now, Dave, I've actually done quite a few colours, so I've just used some of my colours from my water reactive ones that I've got at home, and just done like a little rainbow of colours. I'm just showing you how you can create a lovely background one. Inspired by one of our design team members, but what I'm just going to do is take my colours and just line them up. Now, this is where you can have a little, but you can put them side by side if you want to, but I quite like the idea of overlapping. So I'm going to use me dotty tape pen for this. I'm not going to worry about, because what I have done is I've done quite a few of these, but I just want them to go slightly across, and we'll trim all this off in a second, and I'm hoping I've got them in the right direction there. But again, you could do this with any of these border dies. I told you Craig did a gorgeous one with using which one is it called? Looks like a rick-rack. Oh, my life, I can't remember the name of it.
A rick-rack?
No, just go through it's that one, Dave. It's that one there.
This one?
Remind me what that one's called.
That one is called cans.
Thank you, the cans, yep. So I did it with something similar with that one, which looked absolutely, it just looked incredible.
Well, that can one is quite contemporary.
Yes, yeah,
absolutely.
Absolutely. So let me just cover the whole of that one, because I think this might fit all the way across there. Perfect. So again, just lining that up and just creating a little bit of a border, which looks a bit strange at the minute, but I promise you it'll look absolutely fabulous once we've chopped it down. I want you to play with these border dies. I don't want you to just think them as a strip border and that's all you're going to use it as for one strip. I want you to think about all the different ways that you're going to be able to use these. Glad I've done the other two there. I've just realised I might run out. So let's just go in and I'll add all my there onto there. There we go.
Don't forget, in about 5 minutes, we're launching a brand new brand to the channel. We've got Royal Talens joining Sizzix in a new collaboration, launching the Sizzix Studio for the first time ever. Pete Hughes is in the building.
He is.
He's going to turn everybody, myself included, into an artist. Everyone can do this. You can have some fun with Pete in a few minutes.
Absolutely. So let me grab my large scissors, because what I'm just going to do now is just trim. Now, if you've got a paper trimmer or a guillotine, you could use that as well. And then you can either keep those bits or just disband with them. I'm going to be using a couple in a second because I've got a little bit of a gap at the top. But rather than making myself another one, Dave, I thought I can use the bits that I've got left over from
why
here.
not?
So let me just move that one to one side. I'll trim this bottom bit. So again, just trim.
Loving the look of this.
I love the bright, I love the rainbow colours with the inks. That's what inspired me to do this one. And then again, just come in and then just remove there. And then, like I said, I've got that little bit at the top. So what I'll just do is I will use, let me go in with that orange one. I think that'll be the better one to use. So let's just go in. There we are. Just pop that over the top and then just trim that last little bit. And then we've got ourselves a beautiful background piece that can be just a focal part of your card. And the only thing I'm going to do, Dave, is bring in a card base. Let's move that to one side.
So yes, use them as individual borders, but look at what you can do with them.
Look at what you can do with them, Dave. So I've created a really funky background with those. So again, I'm just going to pop my glue just into the back of there. I think I've trimmed that neatly. You watch, I'll find a little piece that'll just irritate me. I'm not that I'm a perfectionist, but I am. I am really, secretly. So let's pop that onto my card base, like so. And then all I've done, Dave, is I'm just deciding, do I have it tenfold? I think I'm going to go that way, actually. I quite like that. Wow. I've just used a sentiment die that I've got. I actually found some in my crafty stash, and I thought, I haven't seen these for ages, so I'm going to use them. And a little bit of a difference from my normal with love that I use. But I do love with love because it's quite generic. And then all I'm going to do, and I've just used the same colours in there.
What a happy card.
To create a real fun, funky card using your border strip dies.
Well, remember the borders today are brand new. You've got Bordeaux, Toulouse, Marseille and Cannes, and you've also got 5 of the ribbons included as well, because you can, if you wanted to, thread the ribbon through some of these die cuts, or of course use the ribbons in a totally different way, make bows, that sort of thing as well. You're not paying for the ribbon at all. £29.99 for all 4 £7.49 each, basically, that works out to JB2047. Now, many of you maybe weren't watching at 2 o'clock. If you weren't, you wouldn't know that the Gemini 2 is at the lowest price it has ever been. It's always been for the last year, £199.99. It should have gone back up to £229.99, which is where it started. But today, it wasn't on my sheet, but it was on Debbie's, that we can take it to £179.99, and we've done it. It's the lowest price it's ever been. £20 back in your pocket, but you've still got all the plates that you need for your embossing, your die cutting as well. Remember, it's got the USB features on the back. It's got the media tray. You can put your tablet and your phone on there as well. And it is on split pay. 4-way split pay. So if you want to get this as a gift for Christmas, comes in a really big, large, beautiful box as well, easy to wrap up. You can spread the cost of it over 4 payments. So 1 payment now in October, 1 in November, 1 in December, and 1 in January, all paid for, no fee, interest-free split pay, okay? QW2058, or you can pay in full if you want to, of course you can. £179.99. It's a free phone number if it's the first order you've ever made with us at Hobbymaker, and we are getting so many brand new customers joining us at the moment, with the likes of Phil Martin joining us and Lisa Horton joining us. Lots of you are finding Hobbymaker. Just give the call centre a call, and they will give you an account. That's the easiest way to do it. 0800 001 4433. You're not phoning India or anywhere like that. You're phoning just outside of Birmingham. The guys upstairs are brilliant. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and they'll help you with orders, any queries you may have got on your account as well. QW2058. Thanks, Deb.
Thank you very much.
See you a bit later.
I am back at 6 for 2 hours.
Okay, Now next we've got the launch of something new. It is the Sizzix Studio. You may have seen a bit of it from Pete online. Royal Talens is joining forces with Sizzix for the very first time. Something different and something very special. A 2-hour workshop, masterclass with Pete himself after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Really been looking forward to this. A 2-hour special with my very good friend, Mr. Pete Hughes. He's here from Sizzix, of course. Good to see you, Pete.
Good to see you, Dave, as always.
You mean business. You've got an apron on.
I got my penny on.
Got your penny on.
And we're getting into action. It's going to get messy.
Now, tell me about this Sizzix Studio. It's something brand new, and it's a collaboration with Royal Talens. Yeah?
It is. It's a collaboration with with Royal Talens, who, if you don't know the name, if you're into the world of fine art, you will know the name. They've been around since 1899. So
like me.
Great reputation in the industry. They've got some wonderful mediums, which we will be covering. So it's a combination of Sizzix's sort of ingenious, coming up with new tools and new ways of expressing yourselves. I'm just so excited about this because it's pushed me out of my comfort zone.
Yep.
And I've learned so much just in the process. And we're going to talk about the journey that we go through, and you'll see my journey from when I first started using this to where we are today. It's really exciting.
Okay, and also equally as exciting is the fact that for those of you that own the fantastic stamp press from Sizzix, this whole system can work with it as well. For those of you that haven't ever seen or even purchased the Sizzix stamp press, which is here, this will come in the big bundle that we're going to show you now. So for those of you that are maybe new to us and you've never ever had the chance to purchase the fantastic stamping and stenciling platform, this is a brand new colorway for it as well. It's in two-tone grey, which is slightly different to its predecessor. It's exactly the same tool, just a different colorway. And this big bundle we've got here for you today is nothing short of immense. You're going to get the stamping and stenciling platform. We're calling it the registration press tool. That's the proper name for it, okay? So it's going to come with a grip sheet in there as well. It's going to come with your stenciling adapter as before, so there's nothing different about that. But what does also come with this, which is really, really exciting, is an extra 5 of the grippy sheets. They're normally $9.99. You get an extra 5 of those. And the grippy sheet means you don't have to worry about using magnets. It grips onto whatever project you're working on and stops it from moving at all. Really, really clever. It's a low tack, but it lasts a long time. So you get an extra 5 of those. Then down the front, you then got, look at the size of these acrylic paints. These are 120 mil of acrylic paints in your primary colours. So basically any colour you want to make can be made from these colours, yeah?
Any colour.
Any colour. So you get 5 tubes of 120 mil Amsterdam acrylic paint from Royal Talens. That's in there. Next to that, you're then going to get this. Now what this is, and this is something that we do have available individually as well, this is going to work with your stamping platform. What this is it's basically a higher version of the hinge that's already on your stamping platform. So this is going to raise up your lid. So if you're working on things that are bulky, that are thick, like a journal or a panel of wood or anything like that, it's going to give you that extra height, Pete, isn't it?
That's exactly right, yeah. It's a game changer in that sense, and that's why not having magnets has really benefited us.
Yeah.
Because we can think of new ways of using this, and of course different thickness of substrates, whether it's thin MDF, thicker MDF, you know, you can bulk them up to meet the size or the height of the lid. So stamping and stenciling now on thicker items is made easy with this tool.
Absolutely. So this is available on the website on its own. I know lots of you have glimpsed it on our website today and have bought it already, but it's going to come in this bundle. You're also going to get your sketchbook as well, which is gorgeous. Now, the colour of the sketchbook, you're going to get a slightly different colour. You're going to get a blue. It's going to be this colour, okay? But this is the size. So it's A5. That's the colour you're going to get, but it's that size, A5 size sketchbook. Gorgeous quality paper that doesn't, you told me earlier on, it doesn't kind of buckle up when you put moisture on it?
I haven't got a clue. You know, when I first got these, I started priming them.
Right.
With gesso and with matte medium. I thought, you've got to prime your pages. That's what you do. You don't need to. It's a revelation. I wasted so much time priming these pages. But they don't crease, they don't wrinkle, they don't buckle. Really, really great.
Okay, so top quality sketch pad. You're also going to get a fantastic combination of stamps and stencils by Kat Kerr, okay? Now, we do have more of her designs in the show, but this is one of the designers who is contributing towards the studio. And you're going to get, to start off with, your beautiful bird stamps. There are the stamps. There we go, and there's loads of stamps on there. You're also then going to get these fantastic stencils, which will work with your platform, obviously, because they've got holes in them, so you can use them either vertically or horizontally, either way. You're going to get these fantastic florals. You're going to get this wonderful dotty pattern, and you're also going to get the foliage stencil as well. They're included in this big bundle as well. So you're going to get the whole mega bundle, and the whole business behind Sizzix Studio, Pete. What's the main angle with it?
Well, we noticed, particularly after the pandemic, that people were really stretching out, being more expressive, looking at new sort of art forms, new ways of expressing themselves. And this is sort of a crossover between the world of art and the world of crafts. So it's for people who are really curious, say about art journaling, but you look at an art journal and you think, I don't know where to start. This takes you from the ground up. And what I'm hoping I'm going to do in the next couple of hours is show you just how easy it is to achieve. So that's where we're coming from with the Sizzix Studio brand.
Okay, and this tool, of course, is in this big bundle as well. And it's an award-winning tool. It won Tool of the Year at Frankfurt last year. This is exactly the same as the stamping platform we've had from Sizzix in previous shows, but this is a new way to use it and a different way to use it, having that extra high bracket included with it, which is allowing you to work on chunkier things, on thicker things. You've got your acrylic paints as well. That's a magnificent opportunity to get these quality paints. And this is on 4 splits paste too. It's $99.99, under £100. You're saving basically £40 off the price, and you can get it home for $24.99 today. The first payment of 4, if you want 4-way split pay, or just one payment of $99.99. And remember, if you are brand new to us at Hobbymaker, just give the call centre a call. It's a UK-based call centre just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433, and they will process your order for you, and they'll ask you whether you want split pay or not. So that's to get everything that's in this collection. TDXC47 is your item number. Lots of you coming through for this right now. If you just want any of the individual items, like the extra adapter, the hinge adapter, that is available on the website individually for you if you've already got the stamping platform, okay? Now, lots of you are coming through. We'll go to demo. We've got a 2-hour special, so you can order this and then just sit and watch what Pete's doing, and hopefully that will give you inspiration how to use the acrylic paints and so on.
Well, no pressure. Yes, I hope so. Because a lot of this is fairly new to me, to be honest with you, Dave. But what we've got here, obviously, Sizzix, we've got the Sizzix tools. That's quality. We've got Royal Talens, and that's why we partnered with them, because they're globally recognized as one of the leaders in fine arts and paint. I mean, they're from the Netherlands. I mean, there's good painters come from the Netherlands down the years. Really top quality as well.
And can I just say, if you are ordering anything from these shows, your dispatch will be middle of next week, okay? So only about 4 or 5 days. That's a two-day delay, something like that, but you'll get it shortly after the middle of next week.
Yeah. And of course, we've also partnered with 2 wonderful mixed media artists in Kat Kerr and Vic Hollins. So they bring the talent, and I kind of hopefully sit somewhere in the middle. So we'll take a look. I've got the tools here so you can see how they look kind of out of the box. So this is the stamp. lid, or the press lid as we call it. This is for your rubber stamping. You can work flat. So if you're a card maker and you love these designs, you can work flat on card and paper as well. This is our registration tool for our stencils. Now the stencils, actually they have little holes. You can peg them on there, so it means they're not going to slip about. It's absolutely ideal for that. Then of course your hinge adapter. Now this is the game changer. This clicks into place, so now you can stencil on a much higher level and you retain that accuracy all the way through. And if you take that off, of course, stamping on a higher level. Now I appreciate not everything is the same thickness. You just need to bulk it up. So
yeah.
if you've got like a coaster you want to work on, which you can't work with a regular stamp platform because it's too thick, you just bulk it up until it comes up to the right level.
Or a sketchbook, really or a journal, or whatever it might be.
Absolutely, anything at
You
all.
said, when that stamping platform first came out, you said that there will be lots and lots of things going forward that you'll be able to add to it, future attachments, and they're coming thick and fast.
And that was built into the development of this, so there is a lot more on the way. So if you get in at the, remember our Stamp and Spin, which when we first had it on the show, oh my word, we just couldn't, we flew. We were running on fumes at the end of the show. So the acrylics now, cyan, magenta, yellow. If you get really close up to your TV, you'll see those little squares and you'll see these three colors, and that's how TVs work. Right. And that's how printing works. Just those three colors, black and white. That's so believe it or not, you can create any color from that.
Right.
You know, and it doesn't take long to get to grips with it. Vic has done a lovely video showing how to do this. These will all be on the Sizzix website. There's loads of support on the Sizzix Hub, so you can see how to get the best out of these paints. But this is all you need, literally. I mean, and they're such good quality.
And it's a collaboration made in heaven, as far as I'm concerned. The pedigree of Royal Talens and the fantastic imagination of Sizzix combined together is just a beautiful marriage.
Yeah, and when we sort of spoke to them first and tried to get them interested, they could see, because there's great crossover appeal, because it does sit very much between arts and crafts.
Yeah.
You know,
can I just say as well, we have got a 2-hour special, so it's going to be lovely that we can get our teeth into what we can do with all of these paints and the stencils and so on. If you've got any questions or any comments, please do message in via the website or via the app as well. Alison's messaged in. Good afternoon, Alison. She says, hi Pete and Dave, Royal Talens products are fantastic quality and value. What a great pairing with Sizzix. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you. That's lovely to hear, Alison. Because obviously I believe it, but you do too. You know the brand, so that's great. Just to show you the stamps. Those are the stamps that we get in this set. Then these are the individual stencils.
Yep.
Okay, as Dave showed you earlier. But this is the kind of thing that you can create using that now. If you've never done any art journaling or anything like that before, and you're looking at that, you think, well, where do I start? So I think this is where we're going to start, Dave.
But also, journaling aside, talking about things that you can put on your wall, make your own art, have art that you've actually produced yourself.
Yeah, indeed. And I've got some now. This is I've got some just to the side of me here, and it shows you 4 little frames. And this is stuff that I actually did yesterday morning. I thought, let's put some stuff in frames. Wow. So it shows how quick it is as well. Now, it looks like they've been laboured over, and we spent a lot of time doing it. But the fact is, it's really, really quick and super, super easy.
Well, these are some of the other products that are in the show that we'll get to a little bit later on after we've done some demos and shown you how to use the paints, the process basically. But if you want the main collection, which is going to get you started for your stamping, your stenciling, and also your journaling and that sort of thing with the extra height hinge included. This is the new colorway for the stamping platform, by the way, the 2-tone grey. Very stylish. You've got the sketchbook in there as well. You've got your adapter to make your stamping platform that much higher. You've got also, of course, those fantastic stamps and stencils from that fantastically talented lady, which is Kat Kerr. And what else is in there? The paints, of course, as well. All 5 of the 120mm paints and the grip sheets, an extra 5 grip sheets worth $9.99, all for $99.99 on 4-way split pay. Right, what do we do first?
Right, let's get cracking it. I'm going to bring one of those lovely journals. This was mine, and what I've done is you'll notice that I've made all these lovely backgrounds using the tools which we're about to talk about.
Right.
So, and what I do is when I've got paint left over, I actually just slap it on a page until I build up a lovely background. I'm going to start with this one.
And you don't have to pre-treat the pages at all.
No, and look at that. There's been a lot of medium gone on there, but it hasn't creased, it hasn't wrinkled, it hasn't bled through. It's quite a revelation to me because I was so used to priming these up. So these are just the background. We'll talk about how we do that and how we use the various tools to get there. But I think I'm going to work just on the one side at the moment. I'll take some maker's tape. So we'll do something on the other side afterwards. I'll take some maker's tape. Oh, you know what? We'll work across the whole thing. What the heck? Now, stencils. Let's take this one. So now say I want it kind of coming in at this sort of an angle, right? So I'm going to make sure, I'm going to get this on here so the pegs clip onto there. So I'm using my hinge already. Let's clip that into place. We'll have it somewhere like that. Now, it doesn't matter if it comes off the edge. That's not important at all. I'm going to have it coming down there. Now, once that's in place, it's not going to move because we got the sticky grid sheet underneath. Right. So that's now held in place perfectly. Let's move over to our paints. I'm going to take some blue or cyan. Okay, and these, I'm sorry that these look well worn. They are well worn because I've been using them in the last couple of days. I'm going to take a little yellow because what I want to make is a teal colour. Okay. And we'll talk a bit about colour theory as well during this show because it's quite important, but it is really, really simple. So what I'm going to be doing now is creating a tint. So I'm going to make a colour, and this is one of the Sizzix tools. Now, if you look ahead at the Sizzix tools, this is a tool set which incorporates my brayer and these two palette knives. Also, this blending tool. Now, these are in the Sizzix Studio colours. We also have them under the Sizzix brand as well. But let's take one of my palette knives, grab some of that blue, and do you know what? This is so therapeutic, Dave.
Yeah. And look at the quality. You can tell the quality of that colour.
I could do this all day long without even applying it to paper. Now, look, I only need a little bit of yellow because I'm not making a green. This is a teal, and that's just enough. But it's a little bit dark for my purposes. So at this point, I'll take it away and bring in a chunk of white. Now, this is what we call a tint. When you add white to something, to any colour, it creates a tint of that colour. So these are the same colour, but this has got white added. So I can add a touch of this to that white, which will make a very pale version of that.
This is why what Pete said is absolutely true. From these 5 colours, any colour is possible. If you want to record this show, please do feel free if you're watching it on playback or whatever. But loads of tips and inspiration coming from Pete himself.
There you go. So now we got that teal colour. That's with a little bit of white, and that's with a lot of white. Right. So that's what we call a tint. If we add black, it's called a shade. Right. So that's the other way around. Now, I'm going to take this tool. We're used to using inks with stencils, but I'm going to be using acrylics today, and there are 2 ways that I can use them with this tool. Either I can press down directly like that and pop the paint through, or I can blend like this. So this gives me a much softer finish when I do that. So I might want to blend it out towards the end and heavy at this side. Now, if I take that away, oh, wow. See where we're going? Yeah. Isn't it lovely the way that blends into, and see what happens with acrylics as well.
And you've used the tiniest amount too.
Yep. And now when I put that back, it's ready to go. It's in exactly the same spot. So let's, again, work from this end. We'll go heavy. The thing about this kind of art journaling and being really expressive with acrylics is we're not looking for perfection. We're looking to make an impression. It's about expression. And you know what? With a journal like this, the reason it's called an art journal is because you can plot your journey. Yeah. You can see where you started. You can learn from, you can turn to a certain page and say, I like what happened with that when I put those 2 colours together. So you can apply it further on in your journey, and it builds up. You get these sketchbooks, it builds into a library. And you can see where you started. And you know what? I'm going to show you my first page. Here's my first page. That's the first one I ever did.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Now, I hope, think I've moved on from there, but that's not bad for a first.
No, that's really good.
For
It's
first,
so interesting because there's so much going on there as well. But yeah, if you want to kind of plot your journey of colour, how much of white did you use with that blue and that sort of thing on your journal pages, you've then got an instant visual reference as to how much you put with each colour.
So there we are. Let's see what's happened, because you can see see how I blended that out towards that end. Now I could come in again. I could feather that off the edge, but we're going to choose another colour here, and let's go with I don't know. Take that off there. I've got the yellow on there, so why not bring some freshness? Let's bring some green in, or rather a fresher blue. Now mixing that yellow with that teal, but you see it's still a tint because there's white going on in there. Mm-hmm. So there we are. Now if I bring in a little more white and I can blend that, it's a lovely process. This.
It's almost like really you're following a recipe or making up your own recipe of colour.
Oh yeah, very much so. Oh, do you know what I always have by the side of me is I have a thing with water in it, so I can put my stencils straight into the water. Yeah. That's a good tip. Actually.
Just soapy water?
Just soapy water, yeah, just any old soapy water. I'm just thinking about it because I forgot to do it.
Oh.
So there you go. Yeah, live TV, folks. Don't we just love it? Right, now what I'm going to bring in now, let's bring in these lovely leaves. And I think I'm going to cross over slightly. So I just take my journal, pop it down there, place it there or thereabouts. It's, you know, and that's the thing about this. There's no hard and fast rules about how we do this, although it's probably best that you don't do it upside down. But other than that, you know, and it is about expression. It's about playing around. You know, it's not like a card where everything has to sit in the center. So let's pick up some of that green. And you see I'm using this motion now. I'm blending it as we would with inks. So that gives me, that kind of fades out. And the colour underneath is showing through. That's the vibe I'm going for with this. Now, if I want to get more intense coverage, I can daub from the top like that, because acrylics are, you know, they are opaque. When you add more white, the more opaque the colours become. Mm-hmm. But it's really interesting, I found, how this green, and I'm bringing in some more of that blue, how this green works over the top of the pink. You know, it creates a separate tone entirely. So a bit more, I'm bringing this lighter one now over the top of there. And this time I'll start daubing. So these are all going to be looking completely different because I've actually been mixing on my medium mat. So there we are. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
I love the way that fades over the top of there like that. I love the freshness of this green and the way that it comes down into the blue. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm going to take this over. Let's have a look at stamping. So let's pop this here now. And I'm going to stamp with this fabulous bird. And I think I'll come over here. But before I do that, what I've done, and I'm just going to reach over to grab a stencil, which I cut. Now, I've stamped, you can see, in grey ink, and I've cut this out. So I've created a stencil, and I've created a mask. And I'm going to take the masking element of this, and I'm going to reach underneath the table now. And I'm just going to spray this with a little bit of spray adhesive so it holds in place. And let's get my bird working somewhere like that. Now, the reason I'm using this mask is because I'm going to bring this back in, and we're going to take that blue again, that lovely pale blue down there, and I'm going to work over the top of that with my sponge. And another thing that I could do is have, so we've looked at the different tools. You see, I could even bring in my brayer at this point and pick up some of that paint and work over the top like this. So I am literally making it up as I go along. But the more you do this, the more you can control that the more you can think about, you know, the things that worked in the past, and just try things, just express yourself, just have a go. What's the worst that can happen? Because I tell you what, Dave, I've made some absolutely horrible mistakes with colour blending, putting two colours together that really didn't work for me. So what I've done is painted over the top,
right,
with white or black.
But I bet you've also had some amazing happy surprises as well.
You wouldn't believe it. It's certain colour blends when I'm unusual, unlikely colour blend. I've put them together, and I'm like, oh, where have you been all my life? You know, I want to get a suit in that colour or a shirt or something. You know, it's incredible. It's just mixing. I've been mixing oranges and greys recently, which is a combination that I love. But you go down the rabbit hole and you become a bit obsessed with it as well. So
I can imagine.
Now let's take this on the palette now, right, and do that. How about that? We're just working it from edge to edge, bringing it down like that, phasing it out. Oh, my word. Wow, loving it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, I can let that dry off. I can use a heat tool to dry that if I wish. I can add to it. I can take away. I can bring in, you know what? I can bring in a little bit of yellow because the yellow is in our story here. So let's take that down from the top. See, so as soon as that mixes and blends with the blue.
And there are no rights or wrongs, are there?
Well, no, and that's picking up the yellow from there as well.
Yeah.
So it's kind of harmonious. And then what I'll do, remember my little mask here? I'm going to peel that away. So that is left under the bird. So when I come to stamp now over that space, it's just going to have the black over the top, which is really cool.
And the big question is, what does that picture say to you? You know, it's your own unique individual artwork. You're going to use the stencils in your own way. You're going to choose the colours of the acrylic paint that you want to. So it's going to be a unique double-page spread in your journal, in your sketchbook. But having said that, that could equally be a canvas. It could be a canvas that, how would you stamp on that normally and use stencils on that? Now you've got the adapter to raise up your stamping platform by a good, inch or two. That's giving you that extra height to do chunkier things.
Okie dokie. Now let's take some. I'm going to take a little bit of black, and we'll show you about the power of black paint. You need very little.
Pete, we are getting some questions actually.
Sure,
people saying that they've already got the stamping platform, they want the tools and they want the paints, please. Okay, well we've got this tool and paint bundle that you can see here that's going to give you the acrylics. Again, it's Royal Talens collaboration with Sizzix for the very first time. You're going to get your metallics as well as your general selection of colours. They're 20mm tubes. So you've got 12 20mm tubes in there of all these different colourways, as you can see. And then if you have a look over there, you've then got your metallics as well, metallics in different shades. Then you're also going to get your tool selection, which over here you're going to get your blending tool. So this is your brayer. This is your palette knives as well. So basically, beg your pardon, it says on the back here it's the blending tool, but it's not. So you're going to get the brayer and you're going to get the spatulas, okay, in that box. And then the other one is your blending tool, okay? So you're going to get spare heads on that as well, all of which you've seen Pete use in this show. And you're also going to get your texture tool at the bottom, which is basically, it's like a little comb that allows you to kind of create patterns in your acrylic paints. And then you're going to get your brush pens in your primary colours as well, which we haven't actually featured yet. But this has got a recommended retail value of £102.86 for all of this. Now, we've got a really, really good deal on this as well. Loads of you are already checking out on it. If Pete is giving you inspiration, we'll get back to him in a second. IGXC48, the whole lot today, everything you need to be doing techniques like Pete's showing us, $69.99, and it is on three-way split pay. So that's $23.33 today, your first split payment of £3, if you want to spread the cost of it. That's going to give you an awful lot of paints. That's 12 20mm tubes of paint. You're going to get your metallics, of course, as well there. Now, the metallics are a set of 6 20mm. The texture comb, you're going to get your blending brush or blending tool, and you're going to get your, of course, your brayer and your spatulas as well. And you're going to get the brush pens in the middle there too. IGXC48 for $69.99, saving you over £30 off the price, and three-way split pay. Hello, Elaine, Christina, Liz, Bridget, brand new crafters checked out already. If you are new to us, and maybe you're new to this technique and this craft, this lovely Sizzix Studio collaboration that we've got for you today. Any questions, message in via the website or on the app, or of course, just give the call centre a call as well if you'd like to purchase anything, or use the app or the website to purchase, either way. Okay, Pete, back to you.
Right, back to me. I'm just a little concerned. Before we do, is there anybody who can fill some water in my thing for me? Is that all right?
Michael's
It doesn't
around.
have to happen now. Sorry, live TV. Yeah, just so that it doesn't, because obviously when you're working with stencils and stamps, the sooner that you can wash them off, the easier it is. You don't want the acrylics to dry on it. It's not the end of the world. You can clean it up, but it just makes it that bit easier. So we're going to come in with the stamps. And what I've done, Dave, remember I mixed some black with the original teal colour. Now this is what we call a shade. So adding black to a colour, you get a shade. And I'm going to use a so we took the original colour, we've made a tint with the white, now we've made a shade with the black. And we're going to stamp our lovely bird. So I'm putting it over that area which I masked off, okay? And now this is the point. We've used the stencil adapter. Now it's time to use our stamp press. I'm going to come in and I'm going to pick up my stamp. All right, so at this point, obviously I apply ink, but no, not today. We are going to apply acrylics, so the whole thing has been done with acrylics.
Stamp with paint.
You can stamp with acrylic paint. Indeed you can. There you go. Now I think I'm going to add a little more of that black there.
What's really impressing me is the texture of the acrylic paint. It looks so creamy and so smooth to work with.
Gorgeous. It's gorgeous to work with. And that's what I mean when I said about it being quite therapeutic. Just that blending, that mixing, experimenting. And even if you are playing around and experimenting, nothing's wasted because you just apply it to a blank page or a blank piece of paper, and I'm pressing that in. So there's my, there you go. Let's get the wing up there.
Perfect.
So all that detail over the top of the yellow, which was masked off. Wow, incredible. And I'll take my bird and put it to one side, because let's take some of this color now, scrape it away and add it to the white. Now I'm making a tint. Now this is going to be a very kind of pale gray, but there is a touch of that teal coming in there. Okay. So I'm looking at it, I think I need to make it lighter. So I'll take a little bit off and I'll add some more white. Like we said before, black is very unforgiving. So there you go, that's better, because now I want to stamp some text. We're talking about color values as well. So my backgrounds are usually a medium kind of value. Then I will use darker or lighter shades over the top of that. And then when I come in, now this will either be dark or light, so that it doesn't fight with the background. Now this time, now you can even use your brayer to apply the ink. So let's bring this into place. So now it's down there, it's all in place because we've got the sticky grid sheet underneath. Let's pick that up a little, remove the lid. And again, I'm going to come in, I'm going to actually, let's peel that off. Now, this tool, when you get it, it's double-ended. So you can have two, thank you so much. Ah,
Water has arrived.
Got my water. Happy days. That would have been zested. That's perfect. Thank you very much. So let's pick up this light grey. Apply that, and you can apply it quite heavy because we're after an effect, okay? That's what we are after. We are not after, you can use inks as well. If you've got your inks, you can absolutely use the inks. If you want a smoother effect, you can apply the acrylic with your brayer. So we'll press that down. There we are. Now, that, okay, is not as light as I expect. Well, it is actually, but what I want to show, what I want to demonstrate is that you can reapply. And that is the beauty of having this press tool, is that, you know what, and it's like any stamp platform, if you don't get it right straight out of the box, then you can just reapply some acrylic, change the shade, and go over the top of that. So there we are. We'll press that down, and that's it. And you see, it's like a kind of a ghosted image over the top. And I'm going to bring that, I'm going to bring my stamp, I'm going to put it in place, and I'm going to pick it up again with my stamp lid. So this is already going to make an impression. And then I'll pick up the lid. I shall apply some more acrylic to that lovely stamp. See when I leave the water alongside it? There you go. And then again, and you can work all the way, and that's what I'm going to do. So I wanted the center one as my marker, and then I'm working from top to bottom like so. So a bit more paint.
This is opening my eyes to a whole new way of stamping. It really is, with acrylic paints.
Yeah, well,
the mixing of the colours, you're in control of it. You know.
I've always used acrylic paint, actually.
Have you?
For stamping. Well, more white chalky acrylic paint. And if you apply it with a brayer, it's great. And white ink doesn't really do the job always. It's not. It doesn't have the punch. But this stuff does. But because it's got a grey, it's kind of sitting back. So it's more about an effect underneath. So I can stamp on top of this, I can ink on top of this. I can even take like this paint on the edge. If I'm going to lighten the edges of my page, just by using this grey, I can do that. If I want to come up to this end here, where it's darker, and bring in that grey, just very, very subtly. So it's kind of like, think of it like using your distress inks, but in a totally, totally different way.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. There's one more thing. There's one more thing I want to add, and that is we'll take my final stencil. This is the third in the series, and I want to get. I don't know. I think. Let's talk about mixing again, because we talked about, you know, primary colours. We've talked about. So we've talked about tints, we've talked about shades. Now, obviously, from your primaries, you get, and these are primary colours, so you get secondary colours. So we all know this, mixing yellow and blue gives us green, obviously. But what I'm going to do now is mix yellow and red, which obviously gives us an orange.
Yeah.
But because, now, this is a secondary colour to make an orange, but if I use more yellow than red, I get a tertiary colour, which is a yellowy orange. Sounds complicated, it's really not.
Do you know what? It's going to be so much fun, though, for you at home to just experiment. If you want to get the multimedia mat that Pete's using, that is in the show and it is available. I know lots of you have found it on our website, but it's the perfect surface to do all this mixing of colours on.
Yep. Now that's a lovely, rich, vibrant orange. But if I add white to that, what it's going to give me is a peach. So it gives me a lovely peachy colour.
Oh, wow.
There you go. And this is now a tint of that orange.
Oh, look at that.
And you're just playing around, you're just experimenting, you're just having some fun.
Have you got a long time before it dries on you? I mean, how long have you got to mix it?
No, it's very quick drying. It is actually incredibly quick drying. So practically within 5 minutes, remember that? No, I dried that. We put that on quite thick with a palette knife in this area. And this is dry now. I use the heat tool, obviously, but it is incredibly quick drying, especially when you're going on thinly through the stencil.
Just to let you know, the multimedia mat, or the mixed media mat that we've got on the screen at the moment, and also on the details there for you, it's virtually half price. From £34.99, it's down to just £17.99. There it is, and it's top quality, perfect to use with this, any technique like this, but in general crafting. So there it is. If you'd like it, that's how it will come. LI1S38.
So this is a very, very subtle colour over the top. I could go darker, but you can see it's kind of unifying. It's going over the top of the blue, it's going over the top of the pink, and it's a very, very subtle background. So if you've seen these things before and think, how do they do that? How do they get these multi-layered effects? Well, that's it. You just experiment until you get it to see how it's working over the top of the blue.
And there's no right or wrong.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And if anybody tells me any different, I will stand up and argue them down all the live long day. There is no right and wrong because it's so subjective, and it's about what you get out of it. You know,
it's your personality, your thoughts, and your actions on the day make your page in your journal or in in your book, your sketchbook. So, you know, no 2 pages need ever be the same, will ever be the same. And it's a bit of your individuality that you've put onto paper, which I think is so special. Rather than someone else's work that you put on the wall, you can do your own with the help of the stencils and the acrylic paints as well. And yeah, put your own artwork on the wall. Make yourself smile every day. Now, lots of you are asking if we have the adapter to make your platform higher available separately. The answer is yes, we do, and this is it. And it just fits onto your stamping platform. Now, if you've already bought the platform, and hundreds, if not thousands of you have from us at Hobbymaker, I can see a full screen of names. It's a $12.99 investment, and what it does is it will raise your stamping platform that inch or two higher, so now you can stamp onto 3-dimensional objects that much easier. Because obviously your stamping platform stamps flat as it is at the moment, which is probably what you'll need it for a lot of the time. But when you're stamping on an object like MDF or onto a book or anything that's got dimension and height and depth, you need to raise the stamping platform up so it's on the right level to stamp something thicker. That's what this will do. $9.99, so if you've already got the platform, I'm sure you're absolutely over the moon delighted with it. This is going to adapt it. Half the stock of this has already gone, I've just been told. So GT1S87, if that's what you want today to be able to convert your stamping platforms from Sizzix, just £9.99 today. It is available on the website and on the phones individually if you want it. And we've got another combination of paints to show you, I think, as well. Now, this is a full collection of Royal Talens items, okay? Now, like in the tool bundle, you're going to get the metallic set of 6. You're going to get the general selection of 12. You're going to get the primary brush pens and the pastel brush pens. So basically, you're going to get that without the tools, okay? So you get the primary, the pastel brush pens, the metallic, and also the 12 tubes of your acrylic. That won't come with the tools, but you will get all 1, 2, 3, 4 sets, okay? So that's what you're going to be getting, and we're going to do an amazing deal price on these as well. Are the brush markers or the brush pens, are they paint as well?
Yeah, they're acrylic markers. So if you want to colour some of these stamps or something like that, or if you just want to write, I know when I've done this one, I'm going to write Hobbymaker up the side. Okay. So we're talking about a creative journey. This, every time I turn to it, I will remember the day that we launched. I won't remember who the presenter was, but thanks. I always, Dave, how could I say that? But no, I will always remember the day that I came to Hobbymaker. And, you know, so it's kind of art journaling is just putting your heart and soul onto the page, being expressive, no rights and wrongs. Okay. It's just perfect.
So if that bundle is something that you're interested in, we can do another cracking deal on this today as well. YHXC19. $49.99 for all of that paint and your fantastic brush pens as well, which we'll talk about and show you and demonstrate in a second. But if that's what you want, it's on 2-way split pay. So that's $24.99 today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But you can get all 12 of the 20mm paints. You're going to get both the pastel and the primary in your brush pens, and you're also going to get your 6 metallics 20mm tubes too. All of that, you won't get the tools, but you will get those 4 items, okay? YHXC19 with split pay as well. I think you're inspiring an awful lot of people.
Oh, good. Well, I hope so.
Try different things.
It certainly kept me on my toes. It really has. I love it. And I'm kind of sad that I'll be moving to something else next week. I won't be working on this next week because I've had an absolute blast. This is one of the brush pens, incidentally. Now, let's take a look. You can get the finest line. You can get the thickest line. It's one of those. Let's put a Hobbymaker down the side here, okay? So, and I'm going to thicken this out as well. So, I'm probably going to run out of room. Nah.
You've got a great hand.
Yeah, but look what we're going to do next, okay? I'm going to thicken this up here on the H, on the B. There you go. A bit like that.
And it's not interfering with the paints underneath it at all?
No, they're coming through. They're actually coming through. And what I will do later on is I will take a white gel pen, and I'll probably go around this to bring it more to the fore. Wow, there you go. So this is my Hobbymaker page. So every time I turn to this one, I'm going to know. But this, again, as I say, we're going to outline it in white. It's going to look fabulous.
So instead of writing down what you did on that day, it's like a visual diary, isn't it?
It is very much a visual diary.
I
yeah,
love it.
yeah.
It's making more sense to me now, because junk journals and that sort of thing never really kind of appealed to me in the past. But the more I see and discover it with you, the more it appeals to me, because it's your thoughts on the day, how you blend the paints to make what colour, what stencils you use, what position you put them in, and again, why not use the brush pens to personalise your artwork? And it's your thoughts, and it's where you were that day, immortalised in images rather than in words. So if you want that wonderful combination of the pens and the paints, the metallics and of course the general acrylic paints, this is the first show of the collaboration with Royal Talens as well. Now we have got other stamps and stencils from the designers that we talked about. Now we've got more from Cat Kerr. Now I'll show you Cat Kerr's first of all. Now Cat Kerr, this is a set of 3 stencils and stamps to go with as well. So what you've basically got, there we go. So there you can see your stamps. Then you've got your stencils as well. 1, 2. This is the, no, this is the Cat Kerr. So this set there, you've got those, I'll just show you. So basically you've got those stencils and that stamp set. And there's 3 stamp and stencil sets in this bundle for you. So you get all of them, as far as I'm aware. So you're going to get all 3 of these. So this is the first set that's in here. You're then also going to get the second set, which as you can see here has got the face. So all of those are stamps. All of these are stencils. And if I just show you there, yeah, all 3 sets. There's 4 sets in the next one, but 3 sets in this one. So there's your stamps. There's your stencils. Possibility. What's that say? Possibilitarian.
Possibilitarian.
Is that a word?
Yeah, apparently so. That's what we are. We are expressing the possibilities.
Oh,
We're
okay.
possibilitarians.
So that's the second set. So there's 3 stencils and a stamp set in each box, and there's 3 boxes here. And this is the third one, again from Cat Kerr. This is how it comes boxed. So you've got your flora, you've got your birds, you've got your mandalas, and you've also got your foliage there as well, and that fantastic stamp set down the bottom. I mean, look at this image of the lady with all that landscape going on inside the image of that lady's head. Really lovely. What's that say? Ikige? Your reason for being?
Yeah, it's a Japanese word, ikage, your reason for being. Like so many wonderful Japanese words, it has no direct translation, but it sums up. It's like the Welsh word hiraeth, which is a longing for home.
Oh,
it's a real, if you're Welsh, you'll understand that.
How unusual are these? They're really lovely. So here come your stencils as well. Look at that. Look at the colours in that one as well. And then the mandalas. And then mixing them together, this gives you an idea of the sort of thing that you can create from these stamps and stencils. So it's 3 sets of stencils, 3 sets of stamps, all individually boxed, but they come as a group of 3. Now, loads of you are loving this. This is the other range from Cat Kerr. Obviously, if you're buying the main bundle today, you're going to get 1 set of stamps and 3 stencils in there. This is the other 3 in the range, okay? $59.97 is not the price. This is a very, very good deal price. So you've got basically in total 9 stencils and 3 stamp sets. They are $17.99 each, and I believe that's what they are on our website if you buy them individually. But we've got them as a set of 3 today, perfect for all the techniques that Pete is sharing with us today and all the projects that you can be looking forward to embarking on in the future. You get the lot for £20 off. $39.99 if you want that set of 3 from Cat Kerr. She's the designer, she's the talent behind all of these stamps and stencils. So basically, you're looking at about, how much is that each? 3 into 39, £3.33. Yeah, £13.33. £13.33 each. And you get 9 stencils in total and 3 sets of stamps. So there's 25 stamps in total there for that price of $39.99. Hello, Shirley, Maria, Rosemary, Yvonne, Gail in Wiltshire, Deborah in Fife, Alison in Middlesex, Christine in Wiltshire. Lots of you coming through for these. Let me just quickly show them to you again so you know exactly what you're getting. This first one Let me just show you the first one. I didn't kind of spend too much time looking at. Let me just show you the first stamp set. Where are we? There we go, this one. Take a look at that. Barake. To do something with soul, creativity, or love, to put something of yourself in your work. And then you've got all about expressionism, the definition of down here as well. They're really unusual, aren't they? 10% of the stock has already gone. Loads of you are loving these. And remember, with that stamp set, you're going to get these stencils as well. And I do love this one, which is almost like clouds or just really unusual shapes. And that's what it's all about. It's not necessarily having to be something or a product or anything like that. It's just what you're thinking that day. What colour are you going to be putting through those stencils? $39.99, that's from Kat Kerr. Now, the other ones we've got in the show are from the other designer, and that's Vic Hollis. So this time, there's 4 sets. 4 sets of stencils and stamps as well. Now, this is the first one. It shows it to you really well on the box, but I will show you some individual cards we've got to show you a little bit clearer. So this is the first one from Vic Hollis. Like all of the stencils have the holes in the right place to work with the stencil adapter on your stamping platform. So there are your stamps with this one. These stencils are gorgeous. You've got the look of water, you've got the look of wood, a beautiful wildflower meadow. Put them all together, and what have you got? Something that looks a little like this. So that's the first selection, and here, as you can see, oh, hang on, have I shown you the wrong things? I think they're in the wrong order. Was that the right one? Okay. And there's another. You get all of them anyways, it doesn't really matter, but have a little look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Combination of shapes and stencil art. Then we've got this next one. So this has got your flourishes, all sorts of flourishes in the stamps. There we go. Aren't they gorgeous? Quite vintage, very stately. So that's your stamps. Then the stencils are just absolutely glorious. Look at these. So you've got all of those stencils up there, and then put them all together. What have you got? That's just some of the stencils on the stamps being used with different coloured acrylics. So that's set number 2. Set number 3. Really lovely shapes, really beautiful. I love the cat that's just kind of crept in there. Really love that. Quite kind of cartoony, possibly. And then the stencils you've got with this one, quite Moroccan. Would you say Moroccan a little bit?
Yeah, it's kind of a corruption of a Moroccan design, but it's very sort of mid-century modern, sort of that kind of thing. So you could see somebody having a really groovy time in the 50s with a highball glass in their hand or something.
I was thinking that was quite bubble gum, quite Carnaby Street, that sort of vibe to it.
Very Mad Men.
Yeah. And then the last one is that set there. So you've got basically 4 sets here. So 4 sets of 3, so 12 stencils and 4 sets of stamps. Obviously there's an extra one compared to the previous cat one we showed you. EG XC60, $79.96 should be your price for all 4 of these. You're going to get 12 stamps, 12 stencils, loads of stamps. So many we can't add them up. 64 stamps in total, but they're all incredibly individual and different, and so will your artwork be as a result. And of course, they're all going to work with the stamping platform brilliantly with the stencil adapter. How beautiful are these? Totally different from the same designer, Vic Hollis. Price deal on this one today then, $59.99 for all 4. So that's basically $14.99 each, isn't it? EGXC60, EGXC60, £59.99 is your price for all 4 of those. Oh, it's not $59.99, it's $49.99, even better. Yeah, even better, an extra tenner. Yeah, down to $49.99 then, so that's even better. That makes them £12.49 each.
Wow, that's brilliant.
For stencils and stamps.
That's brilliant, because like you say, they are so unique, they are so individual, and but they're also great if you mix them up as well. You know, don't think of them as individual sets. Is what you know, when you bring them all into the party, and that's what I haven't done yet, and that's what I'm desperate to do, because I've been doing stuff for the show. Yeah. I've been using each set individually, but I'm desperate to mix some of them up.
Okay, well, more demos, because we're live here until 5 o'clock tonight with this 2-hour special, and Pete has another show at 8 o'clock tonight, I think. Is it 8 o'clock or 7?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight for the last hour of our day. So if you've got any questions or any ideas or anything you want answered, feel free to message in. You can do that via the app. You can do it via the website as well. It's free to send the message in. Laura can put it on the screen, any questions you may want to ask. Let's carry on being creative, though. What do you want to show us next?
Let's just have a look. Remember I said I was outlining the word? I've done it now. So I've just gone around with a gel pen, around the word hobby maker. I love the way that the colours are coming through. This as well, I've outlined the bird. But I just want to say we've got a load of paint on our mat. So let's use some of that up. Using our tools, we'll look at creating a whole new background. So I'll come in here with my brayer. Now, I'm just going on the flat now. This is just onto a piece of A4 card. So I'm creating a background. You'll notice I've got a bit of the blue in there of my brayer. Doesn't matter. So this is our very sort of yellow orange. And then by adding more red to that, I get into a more of a rust sort of colour, and especially when you add just a touch of black. Now,
Pete, if that dries on your mat, that paint, can you kind of bring it back to life again, or
can you what, sorry?
Can you bring the paint, if it dries on your mat?
Yes.
If you get distracted, can you bring it back to life? Or?
Not with acrylics, no. Once it's dry, it's dry.
So you just wipe your mat off?
It's easy to clean up.
Right.
That's the beauty of the media mat. It's easy to clean up, but you can't sort of regenerate it. So we've got all these bits, because this has dried a bit. Let's bring in that lighter grey. And you can see, I'm mixing them together. I'm blending it. Let's bring it into the orange a little bit. Okay, so we're creating textures underneath there. Then now, what I want to do, just make sure that so that's dry at the touch already, which is incredible. Okay. This bit up the top here. So now I'm going to bring in a darker, deeper, richer orange, because in this orange there's more red, but there's also just the slightest hint of black going on in there as well. So let's bring that in. And you see, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but that is the beauty of it. It's imperfection. Look what happens when the orange comes over the grey. And let's spritz that a little bit now.
I mean, just ask yourself how many times you've walked past a gallery in a town or a city centre and you've seen something like that, maybe up on a wall, price on application. You know, it could be thousands and thousands of pounds. You can create your own artwork yourself. And that's
absolutely.
Just using water, yeah?
And I'll bring in a piece in a minute where I've used a similar colour scheme, which I spent about an hour on yesterday, and I'm really pleased with it. I don't often say that about my own work, but I was like, wow, and just watching it kind of develop as I went along. So there you go, we put some paint there, we've lifted some of that acrylic off. Now I'm going to take my palette knife, I'm going to add some red there. Okay, so we've got a darker colour going on. I don't need all of it, right? And then I'm going to spritz into that, because you can water these down. Okay. You can water these acrylics down, and you can apply them almost as a stain, almost like watercolours. You can have them dripping down the page if you want. But there you go. Now, I've got that. Now,
so even though it makes it more liquid, it doesn't dilute the colour, does it? The colour still stays vibrant.
The intensity is still there. So I'm flicking this onto here. So this will have to dry off naturally. I can't use it right now, but you know, I'm flicking that red, orange, and if I wanted, I could go over that with my brayer and it would create the most gorgeous streaks. So this in itself, if you cut that down and stick it in a frame, as daft as it sounds, I'd be quite happy with that on my wall.
Absolutely.
But we're going to do one more thing, because I've just got it in my head now. So let's pick up some of this orange, and I'm going to drag it.
Have you got any of your own artwork up at home, Pete?
No, I'm not. I'm not supposed. I keep it all.
You do,
but I don't. I think it's hard to be objective about your own work, sort of thing. And that's the thing about working all the time creatively is you look back and you're quite self-critical, you know. And I think when I look at my early pages, and we will have a look at that. So that could be a background. We could add to that with stamps and stencils. It's a piece of artwork by itself.
I love that.
It really is, and it's random, you know, and it was using leftover paint. But let's look at that journey. Let's talk about some of the other things that we've done with some of the other sets. As I said, this was my first page. Because I was doing 2 journals side by side. So there you go. We've got those in now. Let's flick this over. So this might have been the second one that I did. Then we've come in with the one that we just used. The one that comes in the bundle, again, different colours.
They've all got totally different vibes, haven't they?
Different vibe entirely. Then this is the Ikagi set. So you see, this time, I popped the head in there. But this one, let's bring this a bit more into shot, actually. This one, I used one of the other stencils with the birds. Then the Monarchy one. Now, some of these are works in progress as well. That one's quite open. I don't know. I'm going to add something to that, but one day it'll just hit me. There again, using that very deep blue-grey and those oranges and some splatters. Remember that one you said which had those lovely, sort of very elegant, almost like stately patterns? Wow, look at those two. Completely different. The way that I've used the stencils, completely different. Again, it was what I felt in that moment that would work. This one here, a particular favourite of mine. This one's got quite fresh colours. That one, very deep, sort of dark, brooding, but again, that stately kind of thing.
Pete, as you're flicking through your sketchbooks, we do actually have the sketchbooks available if you would like them. Now, obviously, if you're buying the main collection, the main bundle, you're going to get a blue sketchbook with that. We do have available, though, mint and pink available as well. Now, the one that's actually on the desk is the mint one, so you can buy that on its own. I just had that there so that you can see the size. Yours will be blue if you're buying the big bundle today. If you want the actual mint version on its own, it's absolutely gorgeous quality. You don't have to pre-prep the pages or anything like that. You can go straight in with your paints if you choose to. £6.99. The quality is absolutely amazing, and it's from Royal Talens. First collaboration that we've had with Sizzix Studio. You get 80 sheets in there as well. So if that's what you like the look of, and that's our colour as well, isn't it, that teal? Beautiful hobby maker colour. So if you fancy that, loads of you coming through. Christina, hello, Angela, Susan, Jennifer, Cindy. 10% of the stock has already gone on that colourway. We do also have a blush pink available as well. Now, I haven't actually got one in the studio. I think we've got a picture of it. It will be the same size, and it's going to look like that. So if you want the blush pink version of it, it's GD7R21. GD7R21, again, £6.99. And that was, did we say 80 sheets or 60 sheets? 80 sheets. 80 sheets. And remember, Pete was quite gobsmacked that there was no need to prepare or prime the pages before putting all this paint on it. Not at all, just go straight on, and it doesn't crinkle up, it doesn't shrivel or anything like that. £6.99 for the pink one. Maybe you want to go for both. Remember, 1 P&P per day of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and the same every day, midnight to midnight, just 1 P&P of £4.95. If you're new to us at Hobby Maker, and we had a huge number of brand new customers yesterday tune in and order with that fantastic the guillotine that we had yesterday, the We Are Makers guillotine, that flew. So if you are new and you've never ordered before, you can order free phone on the phone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre will set you up an account. That's what I would do myself. You can do it yourself on the website and on the app too if you've never shopped with us before. But I found the call centre and then just tell them what you'd like to order. And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just outside of Birmingham. Absolutely brilliant. So if you want the main collection, that's still there. That comes with the stamping platform and everything else. I'll remind you of what's in there after we've done a bit more demo with Pete, actually. So back to you then. So
having a bit of a clean-up. Well, I just want to show one of those, remember that there was a stencil on there were 3 different stencils on it, but look at those flowers.
Oh, the wildflowers.
All done with acrylics, just absolutely stunning. I'm not taking credit for how beautiful that is. It's just the stencil itself and the way it works. And then we've got a couple of the mid-century modern. Now, maybe you're looking at this, maybe you're primarily a card maker, Okay, so we'll take a look at some cards. There's that lovely, I think we'll use this background, eh?
Oh, yeah, why not?
We'll
By the
work
way,
on this.
that wildflower page that Pete just showed you, that's in the Vic Hollins collection, okay? The stencils and the stamps, you'll find that one in there.
So this was a card that I made just using some offcuts. So once I make my backgrounds, I cut them down, and these were just offcuts that were sitting on the side of the desk.
Love it.
And this is the one that we just looked at, the Vic Hollins, the one that is in the main bundle. You know, so you can use these in your card making. It's not just about journaling. It's not just about frames or the thicker substrates. You can work flat. You can use these acrylics, these techniques, these tools, and your own creative process. Now, I know you like this little cat, Dave. There you go. How about that? What's new, pussycat? So, and that's got that real mid-century modern thing going on. We got the Ikagi.
Do you know what's so nice is to maybe go out of your own comfort zone. Just occasionally try something new, try something different. That's what we're all about here, is trying new crafts and bringing new crafts to you. And
yeah.
When you're dealing with quality paints like this from Royal Talens and quality tools like this from Sizzix, it's a marriage made in heaven. It really, really is.
Well, that's what it's done for me. It really has. I mean, I used to do a lot of this sort of stuff when I was in college back in the day, but after that, I concentrated on my career as a cartoonist and caricaturist, and then, of course, with Sizzix for the last 20 years. So I haven't really played with paints much. And now I'm back in the saddle. I'm loving it. I really am.
I didn't realise that acrylics were so user-friendly, so creamy and so easy to use. And of course, if you do buy the big bundle today, I've got the full sides primary colours there for you. 5 120ml. It is 5, isn't it, or 4? 5. Yeah, there are 5. 5 120ml bottles. That's huge. That's going to last you such a long time. And Pete's already shown you how by mixing colours, you create more colours. That's all you really need to create lots of different shades and just have fun experimenting. Get your multimedia mat as well, or your mixed media mat that's in the show, and you can just mix them there, away from all your furniture, not getting messy.
Well, that's the hope anyway.
That's the hope.
Here I stand still cleaning, which anybody who works with me will be surprised to see me doing, actually, because I work in chaos, absolute chaos. But we digress, because we want to take this, now we're going to work on the flat this time. Obviously, we've shown how we can work on one of the sketchbooks or the journals or whatever it may be, or if you have, as you say, MDF, wood paneling, anything like that. You see those lovely wooden hearts, you can work on that. You know, just a piece of sawn wood. Yeah, it's a great surface to do this kind of thing on. So let's take a look at this and what we can create. Now, I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna get this set. This is by Vic Hollins. So we looked at cats earlier, the one that comes in the main bundle, which is absolutely gorgeous. Which, if you missed it, this is the set. That's the kind of thing that you can make. Those are the individual stamps, and these are the 3 stencils that come in that set. You can use them together, individually. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever you want it to be. And I haven't done anything that looked the same twice. I must be completely honest with you on that.
After we've done this demo with Pete, I'll go through again the main collection as to what's in it, because it's been a while since we've shown you exactly what you're getting. If this is inspiring you to give it a go, main collection coming up.
And this is the game changer. This is the hinge adapter. This goes on to your, well, this is a press tool, but of course your stamp and stencil. If you already have a stamp and stencil, get this individually, and this converts your system so you can work on the thicker substrates. But
we don't have many of these left now, actually. They're brand new to date, and it's going to convert your stamp and press into a higher platform. So you can do the chunkier 3-dimensional projects like books and MDF and wood and that sort of thing. $9.99. It raises it by what, about an inch or 2, something like that?
Yeah, it's about, well, that's the depth of it. So we're taking, I would say, yeah, it's a, oh, I'm not, yeah, it's about an inch. Yeah, it's about an inch. We'll measure that, and we'll get back to people, I think. Right. So, bit of black and white. So I'm going to create a lovely grey here. Again, when you're making a grey, if you want a light grey, that's all the black you need. Right. That's it. So that's the combination. So if you put the equal amounts of black and white together, it creates a very dark grey. Look at that, how little black I had on the palette knife there. So I'm mixing, I'm blending now. You can actually apply this through a stencil using the palette knife if you want something deeper.
So the trick
more
really
intense.
is not to take too much out of the tube, just use the smallest amount each time, and it keeps the paint fresh then, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But like I said, there's never any waste, because whatever you have on the media mat, you just put on a fresh page.
Yeah.
You know, I've got stacks and stacks of backgrounds which I've used, which I've got, and I keep them by the side of me. Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look at this. This is the one we did earlier. There you go. That's a background again, leftover paint. You know, start adding white to it, adding black to it. That's what these are. So I'm filling the pages as I go along, even if I'm not working on something. And I might skip pages, which I've done in this case. I looked at this is one, there you go, that's one that I did, which is almost looks like Hades. It really does. But that one, you know, as I go through, I think, oh, this one will work with X, Y, Z. And again, it depends how I'm feeling on the day. So let's take our blending tool. Remember, these tools are available as well. So this is quite a light grade. And now, these are layering stencils, so they do create whole patterns, but I'm using them individually today. So, and one of the great things is, with this, I can move this around to suit where I want to put it. So let's take my stencil adapter. You see chaos in shoes now, Dave? There's stuff everywhere. I knew it would get to this point.
Chaos is good. We love chaos.
So, right, let's get the stencil adapter on there. And this is what allows you to have that perfect registration. But not just perfect registration, but it allows you to check on your artwork as you're going through. Have I put enough color down there? Can I blend something here? You know, you don't have to take tape off and lift it up to see. You can simply put it in place. Now, I'm going to come in something like that. So I'll put that onto there, move that around until I've got it kind of sort of in the right place, because it doesn't have to be.
And the grippy sheet on the platform is holding onto your work. It's not going to slip. You don't need to use magnets or anything like that.
That's right. So that's the second part of the registration system. The first, obviously, being the hinge adapter and the stencils, and the second, as you say, being this sticky grid sheet, which holds everything in place. So there we are. We've come in with that light grey over the top. I anticipate it's going to be a really subtle effect. But I can take this off now and take a look. You see how that's coming through there? It's very faint. It's almost like a ghosted image. That's ideal. That's just what I want. In fact, I like it so much. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to come in from the top as well. So I get that in position, pop it there. And this time I'm going to fade it out. So can you see how I'm working over the top like that? Dabbing as well, so I'm mixing it up. And then on this side where it gets lighter, I'm going to bring in some of that darker grey.
Okay.
Pick it up on there and then fade that and blend this.
You're deciding where the colour goes, but the stencil is giving you the most beautiful pattern.
It is. It's incredible. It's staggering. Let's have a look. So there you go. You see that darker grey, the lighter one over there. So blending the two together as you go along. I haven't planned this. No. This is just the way it's working out. That is the beauty of a system like this, for being expressive, for creating your own bespoke artworks. Let's face it. I mean, there's, and whether you cut this down later and turn it into, a gift card, or even if you have the scoring board and trimmer, this could be a box lid. You know, it could be so many things. You could cut it and turn it into a piece of artwork. You could put it into a frame afterwards. So if you're just working on the flat like this, perfect, absolutely
but
ideal.
Just look at the intensity of colour that the acrylic Royal Talens paints gives you. We're all used to seeing kind of ink pad art and that sort of thing, which is lovely. But there's something about the acrylic paint, the vibrancy of it, really catches the eye. It's beautiful.
It sure is. And that's in place. I'm going to pick up, again, this lighter one. Now, let's get these flowers moving. And this time, I'm going over the top like that. So I'll dab the paint first, and then I'll fade it out. I'll fade it out around the edges. There we are. So again, I'm going for a very, the reason I've added a little bit of black, so the reason it's a grey rather than a white is that it would be too stark if it was white. I just want it sitting over the top.
What, so almost ghost-like?
The what? Sorry?
Almost ghost-like?
Yeah, very much so, because obviously I want to stamp over the top of this as well. Let's bring it in at the bottom this time. And it is essential that I have this hinge tool so that I can ensure that I can lift this off. If I don't like the way it's going, I can put it back down and I can maybe add a different colour or lighten the colour or darken the colour.
Now, just to let you know, the new size of hinge to adapt your platform, we're now very limited stock on that. We had treble figure stock and it's now down to, I think it's single figure stock virtually. So if you do want it, it's only $9.99. It's going to give you that extra inch height so the platform can do thicker projects, things like books and journals and MDF and wood, that sort of thing. So it gives you that extra height to the platform that otherwise wouldn't be there.
There you go. I'm not cleaning off my stencil. I'm not cleaning off my sponge. I'm simply dragging it through that darker grey and I'm coming in from this edge. Okay, and it is a journey, it's an adventure. I have no idea how this is going to look in the kind of sort of, because I've worked with these colorways before, but
there are no rights or wrongs. Each piece of art will be unique and different and will be beautiful in its own way.
I'm just making decisions as I go along. Sometimes they're going to be the right decisions, sometimes they're going to be the wrong decision.
I think winging it is the most exciting and also very kind of freeing. When you haven't got a rigid plan that you have to stick to, you can just go with the flow. How are you feeling that day?
Yeah, and it's very liberating, not having a plan, not having, you know, if it's a card, you know, you've got to get, there are certain expectations from card. We don't go terribly freeform, but...
I'll tell you what, Pete, before we go on to the next step, can I just give you a couple of updates? If you want the sticky grid sheets on their own, a pack of 5, if you've already got the platform and you want extra sticky sheets, we did sell out of them a little while ago. We've got them back in stock now. So it's a pack of 5, should be $16.99. And there's loads of you coming in for these, actually, lots of you going for multiples, actually. We're doing them today for $9.99. And they will last you multiple times. You can use them again and again and again. It's a low tack adhesive on there, but it means that you haven't got to worry about magnets. Your card or paper doesn't move, it doesn't jump accidentally. It just means that all your art stays put, so you can restamp again and again and again. I know Susan in Kent's gone for 2, Janet's in, Carol, Penny, Anne, Karen in County Londonderry, Jennifer in Worcestershire coming through, Bridget in Bristol as well. You can, well, when I was talking to Sharon Curtis about those, she was saying, oh, I've had the same sheet on for a good couple of months and I haven't bothered to change it, I don't need to. So they will last you, hopefully, months. They really, really will. But when you're going for the collection, this collection here today is what we started the show with at just after 3 o'clock. So I just want to remind you exactly what you're going to get in this collection, because this is a great introduction to what Pete's been showing us. And it gives you the primary colours in your acrylic from Royal Talens. So you've got 5 120ml tubes. You've got white, yellow, red, blue and black. Any colour can be made from that colour combination. So that's why these are just key to the whole thing, really. That's a big tube, 120ml, that's a lot. As well as that, next to that, what is it you get there? Oh, yeah. Oh, the hinge tool, that's that. I can't see because the box is in front of me. The hinge tool is next to it. That's going to raise up your platform by about 1 inch. Next to that, you've got your sketchbook. You won't get that colour. It's going to be blue, that colour, okay? Then you're going to also get a complete collection from Cat Kerr of 3 stencils and a stamp set. So that's the bird that Pete used in the earlier demonstration. You're going to get this stamp set from Cat. You're also going to get these stencils as well, which will work with your platform. So there we go. And that was in the first demo that Pete did. Different size dots. And then you've got your beautiful foliage. The key thing is, though, that this is the platform itself. Now, it's exactly the same stamping and the stenciling tool that we've had before, but it's in a different colorway. So this is in two-tone grey, okay? But for those of you that haven't seen it before or haven't purchased it before, this is a good way of getting the stamping platform, but also you can use it for your mixed media projects with your paints like we're showing you today. And this is a collaboration between Royal Talens and Sizzix called Sizzix Studio. First time we've ever done it. And you're also going to get, what else? Oh, the sticky sheets, yeah. You're going to get the extra sticky sheets as well. So all of that should have been 140 odd pounds. Today it's under 199.99, and it's on 4-way split pay, which is 24.99 today, your first payment of 4. And that's going to give you everything to get started with acrylic paints and that fantastic journal book, of course, as well. That's what you're going to be getting in the post, TDXC47. These will be dispatched middle of next week, so probably about a 2-day delay, that's all. You should get it very shortly after, say, Wednesday. So, and you can be starting to play just like Pete is.
Yep. Yeah, well, let's do that. Absolutely. I've just been, while you were talking, I thought, where shall I go next? Where shall I go next? So I've mixed this lovely, very, very light green. And what it is, it's yellow, just a touch of blue, and then white. And I'm going to use that colour to stamp. Let's take this stamp. Okay, and this kind of mimics an artwork that I did the other day. So I'm going to bring down the lid, and that picks up the stamp. So when it comes to placement, it's really easy, very, very straightforward. Now, we're used to using inks, and it's a bit of a departure using acrylics. For some people, you might not have thought of using acrylics before, but the effects are quite stunning. Because of the opacity of this white, you might want to add a little bit more to bring that in. But again, it's going to sit kind of under the radar, this.
I love the fact, again, that the lid of the platform completely comes away if you want it to.
Yeah. We'll show that. So if you want to do it like this, you can take it off, or you can just do it with the lid attached to the hinge. Doesn't really matter. No hard and fast rules. So the tool itself, it's kind of like that. It's kind of built into it. You know, you can do it however you feel comfortable. Now let's take that off. We'll put this. So we'll create a kind of almost like a compass. Now you see this time, you can actually see how I'm applying it from underneath like that. That way I just press it into place. I need a bit more. So every time you add a layer with acrylics, you get the more white you add actually to a paint, the more opaque it becomes. But sometimes you have to build up multiple layers to get the effect that you're going for. And that is where having a platform where you can go over the same image and guarantee that level of accuracy is a bit of a game changer, particularly with this kind of art journaling look and feel sort of vibe going on. I could put a smaller diamond in between, but I'm going to leave that like that for the time being.
It's so interesting. Every time you look at it, you see a different image, or you see a different colour, see a different shape. And it will look great on the wall or in a journal. It's entirely up to you. I mean, I put it on the wall.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did bring them in because my wife was talking about, she went to this exhibition. I won't say where, but she went and she said, oh, the artwork, it was... she's like, you should do more like that. And I said, well, I did 4 pieces this morning. And she said, what were they? And I explained to her, and I brought them in. And she absolutely loved this one piece that I did. And she said, can we put that on the wall? Which,
so you might have some of your artwork on the wall.
I might have some of my artwork on the wall. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, yeah. I think it probably fits the decor. I think it fits the colour more than anything, rather than being a great piece of art. But there you go. Let's bring that in. So this on the side here, very subtle. Hardly see it. That's the effect. You don't want to go too strong. You can build up the values. You can build up the intensity. That's fine. But that's what I want. I don't want it making a big statement. Now, this one I actually do. I'm going to come from the top with this lovely stamp. But what I'm doing, I'm going to take the green off there, take my red, but I can mix it in with that green. It doesn't matter. You know what? Use it up. What the heck? But let's bring in some black. And look at that. Just a touch of black, and it turns this red into a gorgeous, gorgeous deep crimson. Look at that. Just with a touch of black.
So dramatic.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
But because it's sort of semi-translucent, when you stamp with it, the colours underneath are going to come through. So I'm going to pick that up again with my sponge, bring this down. Oh, let's get that straight. It was a bit wonky-donkey, but you know what? Who cares? This time I'm applying it onto the stamp thus. But the red is quite translucent. All the primary colours are quite translucent.
Are Kat Kerr and Vic, are they all kind of mixed media artists themselves, the designers of the stamps?
Hugely talented mixed media artists. Kat is based in Florida, and Vic is based in Tucson, Arizona. And she's very much inspired by the landscape around her. They're really lovely, and when you hear them talking about what they do, the passion that they have for it, they've done some great videos which are going to be on the Sizzix Studio hub on the Sizzix website. And Vic's done one on colour mixing, on the sort of the science of blending colours, getting secondary colours, tertiary colours, tints, shades, all these wonderful things. And she makes it so engaging and looks so simple. And you just absolutely, and I've seen things like that. I've watched things like that for years. But the way that Vic's done it, and using the stencils and using, because Vic actually, she has been a demonstrator for Royal Talens for a long time.
Okay.
You know, she has a fine arts degree. And wow, her work is just stunning. But the way that she puts the stuff together.
Well, of course, it's their expertise. They know the shapes that are going to work well. They know what you need as a crafter to get the most out of your experience with the paints. So that's why we've got both of their collections on the website right now for you, all the stencils and the stamps at reduced prices. And we will show you that bundle of the paints with the tools in a second as well, because that proved very popular earlier on. Yeah, the tools are absolutely fantastic, and they are multi-tools, so you can change the head. You can have, if I wanted 2 sponges, if I was working with 2 colours, I could pop one on the other end. I could simply take that up, and you do get 2 heads that come with the set. Yeah. So, you know what? I think I'm going to kind of leave that there, but I think I need to bring some more of the drama in. So, I'm going to have one. I'm going to have one down there, and of course, I'm thinking of this very much of when I come to crop it. As well. This would be cropped at the end of it like that. So I'm just applying that. Look at that. So slapdash. It doesn't matter. And look at that. The more slapdash, the better.
It's so imperfect.
Yeah.
But if I want to intensify the colour, I can come in with the stamp again. But you'll notice the application of each one of these is completely different. That is the vibe that we're actually going for in this case. It's oh, Dave, it's so much fun. But
I know.
What I'm going to do,
I can tell you're having such a blast doing it. But this again, it's not necessarily pop-up. It's definitely got like a Carnaby Street feel to it. Yeah. Kind of just free and easy.
It is free and easy. Very much. And I mean, the background we just made with leftover paint before. So if you're watching this show and thinking he's making it up as he goes along, I am making it up.
That's the whole point, though, isn't it?
Because that's part of the journey, and that's what we said when we came to the show. I'm like, I've got nothing really planned. We'll just see where it goes. Yeah. And now this is the one I've just done. This is the one that my wife said could kind of go on the wall.
Oh, so I can see why.
There you go. You can see I've used very similar things in there. I've used sort of darker colours and what have you, but all the same kind of stamps and stencils and whatnot. We're going through the same processes there, and it's going to be different every time because I've even got. I think I've got one of the journals with that same stamp set. This was the first time I used them, so you can see again it's completely different. This one it's darker colours on light. I've used the bigger one coming in from the side there. We've gone with the red, but you see we blended yellow to orange to red, to sort of violet in the bottom colours. So that really does embrace every colour of the rainbow.
Well, certainly the stamp set that Pete's been using mainly in that last demo is this one from Vic Hollins. There we go. So you've got the kind of rainbow image, and also that diamond shape that made that fantastic star. That's on that stamp set, but you are going to get, remember, the stamps and the stencils together. We've got all 4 packs from Vic Hollins at that brilliant price, down to $49.99. Let me remind you of the images you're going to get again, in case you're thinking, oh, what's actually in these? That's your stamp set. That's your stencil set. You get all 3 of them, and you can see that 3 of them, or at least 2, yeah, all 3 of them are layering stencils, so they layer on top of each other to create an amazing effect like that. We took it to $59.99 and then realised that was wrong, and it's $49.99. This one, for all 4 sets, so you're going to get basically 12 stencils and 4, 12 stencils and 4 sets of stamps. Very different styles. Love those shapes. I'm not sure why I do, but I do. It's just kind of retro, very kind of retro feel with the cat too. And then this one with your foliage as well. So very, very different. You've got 64 stamps in total with, of course, the 12 stencils that will fit onto your stamp and stencil platform. That's Vic Hollins. And the other one that we showed you, of course, was Cat Kerr. Now, if you're going for the main bundle in the show, you'll get 1 set of stencils and stamps from Cat Kerr. We have a further 3 available, though. So these are available as a 3 set. So you'll get, again, 3 sets of stamps and 9 individual stencils. That's the first one. And you've got the word, what's that say? Merakai. To do something with sound, creativity, creativity or love, to put something of yourself into your work. And also the definition of expressionism. So that's that stamp set. You're going to get that. You're then also going to get this stamp set, which is the face, together with all these other wonderful images and shapes. Again, those 3 stencils with letters, numbers, hearts, and so on. And the words, which I've never heard before, possibilitarian. I like that. And then lastly, we've got this one with the birds, the mandalas, and also the foliage, and that beautiful lady's kind of cross-section of her face, her head, with the mountain range in the distance. So those 3 sets, all boxed, £39.99, and all of those can be used, of course, in the demonstrations that Pete's been doing today. Now, I know this particular collection of paints has been really, really popular. So you're going to get, just so there's no confusion, you don't get the tool, hang on, you do get the tools, don't you? Yes, you do. You get the tools, so you've got basically your blending brushes. You get actually a few spare blending heads as well. So you get the double-ended tool. Over here, you've got your brayer and you've also got your spatulas as well. So that's how you can move the paint around and blend the paint brilliantly. In the middle, you've got your brush pens in the primary colors. You've also got your metallics down the bottom, a set of 6 20mm metallics, which are really luxurious. Set of 12 here, set of 6 of the metallics, and set of 12 for your base colours. There we go, all 20mm. And then you've got your distressing tool in the centre as well to create lovely patterns and grooves in the paint while it's still wet. Now, this should be £102.86. We've got a huge saving on this. £102.86 is tumbling right down to just $69.99 for everything. That's giving you everything you need to get started, basically. And we do have, of course, a stamp and stencil platform in the show as well. $69.99 on 3-way split pay. That's only $23.33 today. $23.33 today, and this is on its way. And you've seen with Pete's demonstrations how little paint he uses. And the secret is not to take too much out of the tube. Just literally open the lid, squeeze a little bit out, blend it, use it, and then just take it out as you need it so it doesn't dry on you. $69.99. Now, you're using metallics now, Pete, yeah?
Yeah, I just want to show folks, I had an idea. I was talking about before something that I wanted to do. And again, I've never done it before. So I thought, well, what better time than live TV to have a bash at it?
I love your style.
I mean, what's the worst? And that's the thing, I think, with this show, with Royal Talens, it's all about the experimentation. So I'm quite happy to do that experimentation in real time, you know? But yeah, so we're at the unknown here, dude. So we might have a round of applause, or we might have that wah, wah, wah. But we'll see.
I think it'll be the former.
Okay, well,
I've got faith.
So we've got copper, we've got bronzes here, we've got golds, we've got a light gold, a dark gold. This lovely sort of almost like a pewter colour as well. And of course at the bottom, silver. Now, let's see, this is one of the 2 palette knives in the set. Oh, wow. There we go, we'll go back in, we'll get that one at the top. but they've actually blended together as well.
Love it.
That is fantastic, isn't it? And
that's almost like a landscape now.
Very much so. It's like, remember that in Caustica with the old irons and stuff like that. But that's the paints, and they're so smooth.
Is that dry now? Is that dry now?
Well, no, this isn't, because it is a bit thicker.
Okay.
But you know, here, now this, when it is dry, I'm going to take this back to work and I'm going to work on this. It's you know, and I'm definitely going to use that technique again with some of my paints. So here already we're creating. I could go through that here with the brayer and do something completely different.
Wow.
You know, so we're playing, we're experimenting, we're having a go.
And look at the concentration of colour as well. It's vivid, it's metallic. First time we've used the metallic paints in the show today. And all water-based, there's no nasty smells or anything like that.
Now, bringing a bit more, I fancy a bit of silver there. Here you go, but you can feather it out. You can pick up some of that colour and just drag it down like that and blend it out. But you can see here that you're getting real kind of dimension in there. So you can see how it reflects the light, which is testament to the amount of metallic pigment in there, but also the dimension that you're getting underpinning there. It's quite something. So, you know, we could come in and we could absolutely work on this. I'm fascinated with this darker colour as well. So I'm going to bring a bit of that from the centre.
And Royal Talens has got a history. It's got a heritage. Over 100 years they've been in existence, and they're just renowned globally for their quality. And it says something, doesn't it? For Sizzix to collaborate with Royal Talens, what a brilliant fusion of great minds and great products. Because the tools work brilliantly with the paints work brilliantly with the tools. So that's why Sizzix Studio was born, with this collaboration.
And we're very proud of the collaboration, you know, to get to work with a company like Royal Talens with his wonderful heritage, as you said, is nothing short of fantastic. Now this we can see there, if you put it, you know, if you hold it up to the light.
Oh wow.
Isn't that incredible? Look at the sheen on that, and not only that, the depth as well. So you could pass this lovely gold or silver or copper through a stencil using that palette knife.
Absolutely.
And get really, really cool effects.
Now, remember the tool bundle with the metallics is also coming with the pack of 12 of the standard colours. And you're also going to get, of course, the beautiful brush pens, and you're going to get your spatula tool for they call it, do they call it a scriber or something like that? That one. It's called a texture tool, that's right. So it's almost like a comb. You've basically got four edges to it. So you've got a different design on each of the 4 edges. And of course you scrape it through the paint while it's still wet, and it creates a fantastic 3D image. So all of that comes together in the bundle for £69.99. That has got split pay on it as well for you today, but it's a perfect way to get started with all the tools you need to start playing and experimenting and having fun, like Pete's been doing this afternoon in this 2-hour special. Yeah, we're having a great time. This isn't work, is it?
No, I'm just getting a bit of blue and a bit of black now, because I'm going to use a different set. You know that one with the lovely head, the Akagi, that we were looking at. I thought we'd have a look at that, and we'll go back to we were talking about, you know, creating the backgrounds and what have you. So I'm going to bring in my brayer, because I think the brayer is one of the most wonderful tools, whether you're working on flat, whether you're creating your own backgrounds, whether you're picking up inks. This time I'm just going to go, and this is typically how I would start off a page like this. So look at that, we've got bits of grey in there, we've got bits of brown coming off the edge of the brayer. The page was already imperfect. It was already, there was some blue paint already on it. I just decided, well, yeah, let's make that a feature of the page. Let's carry on with that. Let's go in that direction. So now I'm just going to add a little more black to that. Okay, and look at how black, the intensity of that, what a difference that makes. But because we're using a brayer, we're rolling it out slightly thinner. So see that lovely blue back, but look how it kind of blends with that cyan as well.
And also, have you noticed that Pete hasn't had to pre-prepare the pages? He hasn't had to put gesso on or anything like that. The pages just let him do what he wants to do, and they're not curling up or getting shrivelly or anything like that.
Yeah, so I think that's kind of, that might be as far as I want to take it for the time being. I might come in with some lighter later on. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you.
That's the whole fun process of it, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's why you never ever throw any of the paint away, because if you have got paint left over after you've done a certain project, just whack it on a page and make that another background for the next project later on.
So I'm keeping a little bit of the blue on my palette knife, and I'm picking up some white to blend with it. So that's created a whole new grey. Now, this next one, you see there are streaks in there. Yep. That doesn't bother me in the slightest, because I'm going to take one of the lovely stencils that come in the set. And as I say, it is by Cat Kerr. It is the, which one? Find the name for it. It is, anyway, it's a lovely set, Dave. I think this is the Akagi one. But I want to come in with this stencil.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous for creating the most subtle, delicate backgrounds. And that's hopefully what I'm going to achieve here. Now let's put my...
This is definitely the Akagi one that you'll find that stencil in there, the mandala stencil, together with the birds and the foliage as well. Designed by Cat Kerr.
So this is this converts this wonderful system. So if you already have a stencil and stamp tool, this is the hinge adapter. Slots into place, such a simple, such a wonderful solution to working on thicker substrates like journals or, you know, wood, MDF, anything like that with extra dimension. So I'm going to bring the book at a slight angle. We're working with a sticky grid sheet. So now this isn't going to move, that's not going to move, and that's where the registration sort of element of this comes in. Mm-hmm. So I'm picking up all of that acrylic. I'm just going to move it through the stencil like this. Now I'm thinking I need to go a bit lighter. And I do. Okay. I can see that coming through, but because I've got the registration tool, because I've got this perfect system, I don't have to worry about undoing the tape, putting it back down, all that malarkey. And I can just come in, I can blend some white with what's already on my pad.
And today's the perfect opportunity for you to invest in we're calling it the registration tool, but basically it's the stamp and stencil platform. In a new colorway, it's in two-tone grey. If you've already bought it previously from Sizzix, it's the same tool. But this is putting a different slant on the tool. There's also the stamp and spin adapter, which of course has been brought out for this, and other applicators that will be coming out in the future to work with this tool as well. So this is like the heart of it, but putting it together with Royal Talens products today for the very first time. So,
yeah, think of this as a gift to your inner artist.
Yes.
That's what it is. You know, start to branch out a little bit more, be just a tad more adventurous. So let's take that. Remember we said we don't waste any. So that color that we had earlier, now I'm going to add a little yellow to that. So see how it's changed it? And this is where I'm going to come in with my leaves. Now this, really that's quite monochromatic with the blues there. The blue is underpinned by the grey rather is underpinned by the cyan, which is the deep blue color. So let's take that one away, put it on a new head, and there are several heads that come in with the system all together. Let's pick up that paint and
you're actually going to get 2 heads with the tool and 6 removable pads as well. That comes with it. So you can actually, like you said, have 2 heads going at the same time.
Yeah, and pop them straight into water afterwards, of course, and you know, you're good to go. And they rinse out and they're completely clean, and it takes absolute seconds. It really does. Now let's bring this one in. So I'm moving my book. Rather than use the stencil, I'll move the book into position. I think I'm going to come from the top there. So I'm making decisions as I go along. There we have it. So with this green, going to come in quite heavy at the top. And then now I'm going to start fading this out. Like so. And do you know what? We've got some extra texture. Remember when I was cleaning my mat earlier, Dave, and I used a paper towel? Some of that paper towel's come off on my mat and it's actually got into the stencil, which is great. Who cares?
Yeah, that will add to it.
I'm calling it out. It's what was it? Bob Ross used to call them happy accidents.
I mean, just sitting down, sometimes a blank page can be a little bit daunting, but as you've got the acrylic paints, as you've got the stencils and the stamps, don't overthink it, just go for it and see where it takes you.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I mean, you know, it's for, if, you know, maybe at one point you didn't do anything creative and you tuned into Hobby Maker and you saw card making and you thought, you know, hey, that's the thing for me. Well, now it's time to take it in another direction. Now it's time.
You know, if you're going for either the main bundle or any of the stamp and stencil sets that we've got for you today, they've brought on two of the most respected mixed media artists, Kat Kerr and Vic Hollins. They know what you need to get amazing results out of stencils and stamps. So the shapes are shapes, but they're shapes that are going to work well in lots of different configurations. So, you know, you're getting products from people at the top of their tree to help you get fantastic results. Just go with their knowledge and use their stencils and stamps and see what happens. See where it takes you.
Here you go. Now I'm going to use, remember before I said I was cutting out. So I've stamped this with some grey ink onto paper and I'm going to create a mask, which I'm going to put down there. Okay. So I'm just going to reach down and spray with some low-tack adhesive. Put that in place. And now I'm going to take this green and add a little more black to that. So we're getting slightly more intense.
I just love playing with colour. I mean, I'm not a colour expert. I was quite surprised when you said with the primary colours that you can make any colour from those 5 colours. I never realised that. In all the years I've been involved in craft, I didn't realise you could literally get any colour from the 5 primary colours.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's obviously, to really master it, to get to grips with it, and to be able to do it at will takes time. Yeah. I have to be completely honest and open in that when I started, it was a bit clumsy. But within a couple of hours, I said, oh, if I don't put so much white, or if I put a little bit less black, or, you know, and it just opens up a whole new world, realizing that everything is created from those 3 fundamental colors.
Maybe you want to dedicate the first 2 pages of your book or journal to color mixing, to have like swatch charts. Yeah. You know, a blue with just a tiny bit of white, a blue with a little bit more white and a bit more white, and so on, and just have like a swatch, and you'll soon kind of pick it up.
Yeah, and that's what Vic did with that wonderful video that she's done. But see how we've got this, we went over the top with that leftover green, we added some more black to it. We've created this kind of negative space, and now what I want to do is get some blue, a bit more black, and you notice how I'm going on top of the green. I'm not fussed about that green blending in with that. I'm really not. It doesn't bother me in the least. So it's black and blue. Look at this. Look at how wonderful that blue is. I just can't get over the vibrancy
of the colours, whether it's bright or whether it's dark. It's vibrant. It's rich. Love it.
It sure is. And let's get one more sponge. Because, of course, when the show's over, everybody... obviously, they're sitting down now making a cup of tea so they can watch the next wonderful show, which is going to be truly... with one of my favourite guests of all time.
Carla and Carnation. Matty v. Wifey.
There you go, but... see, I've completely forgot why I was bragging her up then. Why was I bragging you up? I have no idea. Yeah. There you go. I've totally lost my train of thought. But we've got the hinge.
Yeah.
We can bring it down. We can pick up the stamp. Now, I'm going to apply.
Let me just find out if we've got any more stock of the hinge. Have we still got that available, Laura? We'll just have a little look. This is the adapter. We've got a handful left. We had a big quantity. We've down to the last few. Basically, it's adapting and changing your platform to have an extra height of about an extra inch. So you can put bulky things in there and stamp on them and stencil on them, like books and journals and wood plaques and stuff like that. So it's just giving more height to your platform.
Look at that lovely blue against those greens and against that grey. Isn't that gorgeous against those greens? I love that. And I'm just fascinated with how it's turned out. I'm not saying it's gorgeous, aren't I great? I'm saying it's gorgeous, aren't these stamps, aren't these paints, isn't this tool? Aren't they all great? Because I had no idea that that was going to turn out as well as it has. I love that contrast. Yeah, I do. And we could carry on. We could stamp, you know, I could take the Akagi thing. We could bring in some branches. You could go in with more stenciling, which I think I'm going to do, actually, because, again, I'm going to finish here with this, right, for now, this page, but I'm going to come back to it, and I'm going to embellish it, and I'm going to add to it. I'm going to take this blue, for example, and I'm going to work along the edge because I want it to mirror and echo what's going on down here.
And this book, as you go through page by page by page, it can become then, once you've finished it, a coffee table book that's kind of chronicling your thought, your mood. I mean, subconsciously, if you go reach for a colour or make a colour, you're making that consciously. You're making that decision to make that colour. So that's obviously it's as a result of your thoughts or your mood that day. So it's almost like a pictorial diary without any words.
That's a lovely way of putting it, actually. It is very much a visual diary of, you know,
the way you feel,
of self-expression.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely way to work. So rather than having those diaries where you've got lists and what have you, just pull your heart out, you know, and just unleash that inner creative monster that you've got inside. You've got a creative monster, haven't you, Carla?
Me?
Yeah.
Some people call them my children.
Now, the benefit of this today is that basically we're giving you the products and the tools, and then you go basically do with it what you want to do with it. And that's a lovely thing. And when you've got quality products like Royal Talens, when you've got these incredible acrylic paints, we've got the metallics in the show, of course, as well. We've got tool bundles in the show as well. But just go with what you feel. And there's no right or wrong in art. I mean, we've all walked past galleries or walked into galleries or something like that and gone, oh, I like that. I don't know why, but I do. And maybe they've only used a brayer or used a spatula or something like that. It's not actually an image of an object or a person or a house or a landscape. It's just art. It's beautiful colours mixed together. And that's what you can do with this. But you're going to get, of course, if you go for the main collection today, this is introducing you or reintroducing you to the Sizzix stamp and stencil tool. This is exactly the same tool that won the award in Frankfurt for Tool of the Year last year. It's the one that we've been bringing you regularly for a good, 7 or 8 months, and it's been a bestseller. So if you've already got this, you may not need another one. So I just want to be straight with you. But this is a new colorway. It's in two-tone grey, this one. It comes with 1 grip sheet inside, and then you're going to get an extra pack of 5 grip sheets. Now that's worth $9.99 alone. So they should last you hopefully months and months and months because they're reusable. Then you're going to get 1 set of stamps and stencils from that lovely designer, Kat Kerr. Now, Kat Kerr has designed these stamps. You've got the eye, you've got the birds, you've got the butterflies and the florals there as well. And a little text stamp as well, a Parisian stamp. You've then got these stencils, which she's very much designed with mixed media in mind and acrylic paints in mind. So you get those 3 stamps, or that 1 stamp and 3 stencils. You get the adapter. This is going to go on top of your platform hinge so that you've actually got an extra height of about 1 inch, so you can then stamp and work on bulkier projects, thicker projects like MDF and wood and journals and books and things like that. So that's brand new today. We've got a few of those left on their own if you want them. You get your sketchbook, which is 80 sheets, and it's going to be in a darker blue than that. I think we can show you, there it is, that's going to be in that colour, okay? And you're also going to get huge, you're going to get 5 120mm primary colours. Black, white, blue, red and yellow. You saw how little Pete used, mix them together, and that's the secret. Don't put a lot out because it will dry up. Just put a little bit out as you need it. Use your brayer, use your spatula, whatever you do to mix it, and then just go for it on the book. And if you are going to put these works of art in your book, the pages unbelievably don't shrivel up or shrink or crease or anything like that. You don't have to prime the pages before you start to put the paint on them, which I know, you know, Pete was very surprised by as well. So that's the main bundle for $99.99. We have got the platform on its own as well, and we do have, of course, a combination of the paints and all sorts of other Royal Talens goodies for you if you go to hobbymaker.com. And if you are new to us at Hobbymaker, don't forget, if you want an account, just call the call centre. They will set one up for you. Make sure it's all sorted. 0800 001 4433, and maybe start a new craft and a new hobby, a new pastime that will, I'm sure, reward you and others as well. Enjoy it. Now, Pete, you're back at 8 o'clock for the last live show, yeah?
8 o'clock, yes, looking forward to it.
I thoroughly enjoyed those 2 hours. Brilliant inspiration.
Yeah, they flew by, didn't they?
They did fly by.
I know.
And bring on more Studio Sizzix.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, opening up things. Vix is here to see you through the rest of the evening until 9 o'clock tonight. Carnation is on the way in a couple of ticks.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back. Carla, it's lovely to be back with you.
I love the fact she
Sorry.
just tried to tidy me up, of all people, like it was going to work. She's like, you're wired. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine.
It's fine.
Let's not do that.
You've had a wild couple of days, haven't you?
Wild, yeah.
Yesterday I heard was amazing.
Yesterday was insanely busy and just a joy. And I will briefly say, I was so chuffed for the people that bagged that, because what a thing to come to the market. We're not here for that, but I did just want to say well done to you all, and I'm really chuffed for you, because what a thing.
Now today's collection, this is a gorgeous
And it's
one,
the
isn't
last
it?
time you can buy it while we're live at this price, because at midnight tonight it's going to change back to its original price of $139.99, so you've got to do it today.
Now this is supposed to be, actually, if you add everything up, £167.93.
Yep.
So this is a... If you haven't seen this, by the way, already, it is super, super limited. So please do get involved as soon as you can, because the discounted price is amazing. And as Carla said, it is literally only available until midnight tonight. I want to welcome in all of the brand new viewers as well, everyone who's managed to make the most of the incredible Carnation Crafts collection. This is actually going under 150 today. Way under, though. Way under.
Way under.
There aren't very many left, though. So if you do want this, the whole shebang, I mean, we'll look through all the samples as well of exactly what you're going to get in the bundle. But let's get that price down. It's $124.99. And it's also on 4-way split pay. And just to remind you, Hobbymaker offers 0% interest split payments, no admin fees, 0 APR. It is literally completely free to get it. Well, today you can get it home for £31.24. That's it. £31.24. And what are we getting in this collection then, Carla?
So it's a whole plethora of different dyes, reflecting kind of the way of saying, I care about you, I love you, no matter what else is going on in the world, you know, I'm thinking about you. So the collection is called Above All Else, and that's literally what it is. Above all else, I'm thinking of you. Above all else, I hope you're okay. And so what we'll do, you buy the metal, we'll give you free artwork, we'll give you free digital stamps, we'll give you free backing papers, and we'll give you free inserts. Loads of all of those things. And we'll also give you on some of the items different colorways as well. So we'll do that bit for you, and you can go and get that from the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. So shuffle over there to get your artwork. You can download that as soon as you've purchased it. Carnation will get your order, what day is it?
We're Friday today.
So Carnation will get it on Monday morning, and they will pick, pack and post it, and it'll be out of their warehouse by 2 o'clock on Monday. So you might have every chance of receiving it either on Tuesday or Wednesday next week.
I love this collection, isn't it?
Is it cute?
Beautiful.
It's got a wheelie bin, not the collection, but there's a wheelie bin.
Have you ever seen a wheelie bin?
Nope.
Is that a die?
Yep.
A wheelie bin die?
Come on, that's insanely cool. That's so cool.
That is so individual, isn't it?
And it's got some really cool digistamps with it, some of which are things like, I've been thinking about.
I was going to say, we need to think of the puns that you're going to write, the sentiments you're going to write.
Don't follow the crowd unless it's bin day. Sorry for the rubbish card. There's loads of really cool ones, so we'll go through it all. But shall I show you the boards, and then you can see what you're getting?
Do you know, as a crafter as well, if you're making cards, yes, we do Christmas cards, yes, we do birthday cards, but what's so special
I don't know
about...
my left.
This way to me.
That way.
If you are going to make... If you do craft, if you're a crafter, then I think it's actually about having those special cards that you don't just make for birthdays or... You know,
the sort of, it's having those things that, listen, that you can't go into Tesco and buy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael. So that you can't actually go and just get these mainstream, because the whole point of handcrafting a card is to make something that can't be bought normally, right? And to make it with love. And for also, I think the fact is that you're making it and it's yours, because no matter what your style is, it's different to my style, it's different to your style. So whenever we handcraft a card, there's a part of your soul inside it, and to then be able to craft with really beautiful artwork and have all of that stuff taken care of for you, that's a real boon, right? We're getting into some really lovely territory.
I mean, these are
Aren't they gorgeous?
So intricate as well.
Can I just get a gobful of water?
Yes, you go for it. $124.99. Can I just say we have got so many already in baskets, and we haven't even started looking at all of the dies yet. They are super cute. The artwork's amazing. So you say today you are buying the dies, you're getting the metal, but there's going to be loads of freebies as well. The free artwork. Did you say free digital stamps as well? So what's a digital stamp?
So basically, when you go and you get the artwork, there'll be A4 sheets, and I think if memory serves, listen, my memory's terrible. I think it's about 4 or 5 of them. I might have some down there.
Okay.
And basically, you just print them out, and it's all these sentiments. So any nested dies that you've got, you can place your nested die over the sentiment, cut them out, or you can do it with a pair of scissors or a trimmer or something like that, whatever you want. And there's loads of them, and you can reprint them as many times as you want. And that's a real nice thing as well, isn't it? Because you just get to play and play and play.
So if you get the free artwork, does that mean that you can, does it expire at any point? Like, do you have so many?
Does it blow up at midnight?
Yeah. Do I have to quickly download it all before? No.
No.
It's just there.
She's a little weirdo. So you set up your account on the Carnation Crafts website, and I advise you to actually set up an account rather than check out as a guest, and it'll remember everything you've ever downloaded.
So good. So it'll be there forever?
It's there forever, and you can download it as many times as you want, and there's a free angel policy which allows you to print it as many times as you want and sell it, but you've got to cut it first. So you can sell them all, but you've got to cut it first.
That's good. I'm thinking wedding stationery as well. Well, not necessarily the wheelie bins, but these really beautiful.
Well, you could if you don't like one of the, you could chuck him in the bin, bin him. You could do that, right?
Oh, and
have you seen these as well? Look, can I just say these 3D stairs?
That is amazing.
How cool are these? How blooming awesome
So I'm
is
not
that?
having to colour all this in. This is all printed.
So it's just printed. So
That's
get your
so
pro
good.
print paper and print it out, and it will just look exactly like that, basically. You cut it out from the artwork. Do you want me to see if I've got some of the sheets?
Yes.
Right, hold on, I'm shuffling, wait.
Also,
Let me see what I've got in my bag of tricks.
Have you ever had those paper pads where you're thinking, I just don't want them to end? I'm near the end of them and I just love that collection. Or if you're making invitations or specialist things that you want to then come back to, this is something you can then, if you don't have the space either to keep, lots of different paper pads and all sorts, you've got that digital artwork.
Yeah.
Your dies aren't going to go out of date. You've got those for life. Look after them.
So the artwork that you print looks like this, basically. So it looks
fantastic.
So it looks like this, and there's all different ones. Let me go through. Stairs, flowers.
Oh, beautiful.
All your decoupage elements. Let me see if I can find the little creatures. I don't know if I can. And I definitely don't have my digi stamps for some reason. Look, there's all the pushchair, there's all these things. We're going to go through them on the boards. Now, this is on pro print paper. You see the line that's going down the middle here? Yeah. Let me find one that's a bit more expressive. So let's go for this one, right? So there's a line going down the middle. All you're going to do is fold it, and you're going to fold it on the black line. So don't try and fold it in half. Folding it in half won't always be correct. Fold it on the black line, like so. Use a bit of Pritt stick in the middle, just a bit of Pritt stick or a bit of spray glue, and then you're just going to smooth it out so it's all together. So now it's a piece of A5. Chuck your die on top, whack it through your machine, and a piece will come out that looks like that. Then.
So you're not having to even go around it with a little pair of scissors and cut it. You've got the dies, obviously, within your bundle that are going to cut out all of these shapes.
Absolutely. Look at this. So once I've all my bits and bats now.
Brilliant.
Oh, I love having bits and bats all around. So the frames, for instance, once I've cut them, because it's carnation, the reason we're folding it in half, by the way, and doing that is because we want a mirrored vignette. Mirrored vignettes are super clever. If you've never seen carnation, I know we've got new crafters every day.
Yeah.
So if you've never seen carnation before, a mirrored vignette has got, let me just get it out of here.
Does that mean that I can sort of build up as many layers as well as I want?
100%, yeah.
So if you love
so
decoupage.
look, so there's that, but we folded it over, remember, on the black line. Why? Because when I flip it, I've got the artwork on both sides.
Reversible, brilliant.
And I can start building those, so I can snip out and I can build the decoupage and do all of the things. So you can do these as many times as you want. Everything has got a double side.
And
so
I
I've got my little...
So then if you're doing animals, you can do the, mirror images.
Absolutely, and you'll have cards not this one's not the best example, but it is a slight example. If you look at this, where you've got it behind, the wheelie bin's in full colour. Now, if you were to put a different design on the back, you would have a 360 card.
Wow.
That's where Carnation comes in. We can 360 design. You can't do that normally because you'd see the white bits coming off because the normal cut on your die is white, right? And you'd see it. Carnation, we can go full 360. It's like a disco ball of heavenliness.
I love all these three-dimensional cards, but even if you just want to do a very easy, quick card, if you're completely new to crafting, this is so simple and so easy.
Really, really simple, really easy. Look at the little elephant. Look, he's on both sides.
Oh, look. And I spotted one where they just added an extra trunk on him. Look. And I suppose because you've got these, I mean, I could put little cocktail sticks on these and have them in little cakes for a little baby shower. They could be little
cake toppers. They can be all of the things that you want them to be. Amazing. Loads of different ideas. Let me just dump all of my shizzle down here because otherwise...
right, can I just remind you, this is the last chance to get this collection at $124.99. It will expire at midnight tonight. So if you're watching on a replay, just so you know, it's very, 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 very busy. £31.24 on split pay. Loads of you checked out. Marion and Cambridgeshire, good luck on the last few of these as well. Right, so let's have a look at these dies.
So let's have a look at what you're getting. Right, your main first card shape, which is your above all else card shape, which is just stunning, right? So you've got all of these elements on it. Now, first of all, note that we've got 4 different colourways in your sentiment, okay? Above all else, I love you. Above all else, feel better. Whatever you want it to be, okay? Now, you're going to get some of these digital stamps, so you've got those.
Okay.
Stunning card shape here. And what's really exciting is, can you see, let me just remove this, hold on. Here we go. You see these cut lines? Just here, there's little white lines. Cut through them with a scalpel, all the way round. That's an aperture. Cut the next ones at the next one and put it on top. You've got a layered aperture. It's done for you. Chuck a bit of foam tape in. You've got your layered aperture. Stunning stuff. Then I've got my sentiments holder above all else, and that's over here, and you can see it, so I can put my sentiment on there. I've got these stunning filigree elements that I can poof out the card with, and they create this beautiful sway around my card. And then I've got the most gorgeous filigree this side of Manchesterford. It's also very clever. So I've got cut lines going across here and here. So I can open that out, I can get a pokey tool and start rolling the filigree back on itself. There is an example, but I don't know where it is. It might be up on the front somewhere.
I mean, somebody has had lots of fun making all of these.
Loads.
You can tell when, you know, the designers love the collection.
Because there's so many samples of it. Oh, Michael, you've got a few in there. Is the one with the lion about to escape?
Here he is.
Hold on.
Look at how many samples there are for this collection. You are going to be able to make collections.
Everything but,
galore.
Michael, everything but. It'll be on the front. Anyway, the point is you can do all of these different things with it, right? So we're really starting to build our craft now. We're starting to look at different ways to create cards. There are enough cards out there that are just standard cards. Let's change the craft market. Let's change that craft market, and let's change how it looks, and let's build on the skills and the tools that we've got, right?
If this were on a craft fest stall, if you've got stalls that you've booked out ready for leading up to Christmas or any of your craft fest, I mean, how stunning are these going to look? And you say the angel policy, fill your boots, go for it.
Go for it. As long as you've cut it, you can sell it. How gorgeous is this for a wedding card?
So nice.
You know, if you maybe take the elephant and just put Mr. and Mrs. Absolutely stunning. All of your different options coming through. Christenings, new babies, everything covered right. I also love them for spring cards as well as summer cards as well. And I will say, when we're looking at that 3D staircase, all the words have gone away. The 3D staircase, think of your Christmas cards. Who's pitter-pattering up the stairs? Who's pitter-pattering down the stairs to see Santa? So think of all the different ideas that you can do with all of the tools and resources you already own.
Yeah, that's it. This is, even if you are just using these dies and the artwork that you're going to get today alongside this, look at how much you can do. But then, you're right, use this with the collections, because we all have a stash.
We all have a stash. Don't be ashamed of your stash. Get it out. And then, not your mustache. I tend to try and get rid of mine in the morning where possible. Right, let's have a look at your elevated florals.
You're a little weirdo too.
Not as weird as you, I'm just saying. Takes one to know one, guys, I'm just saying. Right, your elevated floral half of frames. We've got these here, and they are absolutely stunning. Take a look at the colours you're getting here. So you've got honeysuckle, iris, bud, and one I can't remember the name of. So I hope that helps everybody at home.
Okay.
There's honeysuckle there. There's
bud.
And then there's iris.
And then who's this one?
I can't remember the other one. No, it's not a fuchsia.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll find it.
We'll find it.
So you've got all 4 of those. Now, what we can do is piece these together to create a full frame. Look at that.
Wow. I mean, that is spectacular.
Nobody's throwing that away.
No, I mean, I don't think, how much do you pay for something like that on Etsy
it's
or any of the
ridiculous,
selling
isn't it?
sites?
Isn't it beautiful?
You would absolutely be able to sell those for...
Those pieces here that we were showing you, those really important pieces cut in pink around the edge to create that lace detail that goes around those florals.
Wow.
So many ways to actually scope it out as well. So you're going to get your elevated half florals, which I love, those frames. So make good use of those. Decoupage elements for them as well. Then you've got your cuddly
they are so cute.
They're so cute. You've got a little lion, you've got a bunny rabbit, and you've got a elephant. And each one has its own little mat layer as well. So you can make little dinky little cards with just these characters.
Wow.
Or you can make tags if you're doing little presents for the new babies and that sort of thing. All coming together here. They're so lovely. And this is proper illustrative artwork that is done in-house. Our team do it. Nick heads it up. He's a creative director. And the team of artists all sit and hand paint these, and then they're digitalized, made into stamps, so you know step by step, every step it takes, those cut lines are in the right place, the detailing is correct. That's what you're getting. It's the quality of Carnation. Then we've got this stunning, fluttering embellishments, and they've done this die so that you actually cut out a few at a time. Rather than you just having to, you know, do a butterfly. It just cuts a load of them. Thank you very much. This stunning vine that goes down. You what? Sorry, are you saying?
I think there's people concerned about your fingers, your hand.
They're fine. It's not the worst
Little
injuries I've ever had.
Little
It's just
fracture.
a little break in my finger. It's fine.
Was it a crafting-related incident?
No, I don't know how I did it.
Really?
No, I genuinely, I've got no clue how I broke my finger. I don't know. I went to the hospital because it was about 16 times bigger than it should have been. I said, I think I might have a touch of arthritis in my finger. And they were like, no, it's not hot. And so they said, we'll put you in for an x-ray and see. And they were like, yeah, you've broken it. And I was like, oh, right, never mind then.
Oh, no, it's good though you got it straightened out because I broke this finger, so now I can't even straighten it.
No.
Playing netball. I didn't realise I did it and I was like, oh, my finger. But now it's just
bent. Yeah, I know you've got to take care of them. I've broken every single finger I own and every single toe. So it's fine. We're used to it. So you've got these gorgeous butterflies and they've got the gradient colours from them. So you've got the very deep pinks there. Then we've got those really soft whites coming through. So you can create amazing wall art with these. Think of your shadow boxes, putting in those cascades of butterflies. Start with your dark gradient and allow it to flow upwards, maybe in the shape of a heart or maybe just going off, and then get that the gradient go into the lighter colour. It'll be stunning.
Add some glitter if you want.
Do all the lovely things. It's doorstep delivery, or your Amazon parcels, or maybe Hobby Maker parcels, let's face it. Then you've got your helium balloons that look like they've been blown up because of the artwork.
Oh, see, that's what's so clever, because it is daunting. For me personally, if I'm cutting out shapes and I'm thinking, right, I'm now going to have to get my alcohol markers or my watercolours, and I'm thinking, I'm just not at that stage in my crafting journey.
We all start somewhere, right? And it's one thing me saying to you, here's a piece of metal, put it onto a piece of paper with some sandwiches and put it through, and then you take it out and it's white, and I say, right, whatever you want to paint it with. Here's an array of tools that you can use. There's waxes, there's acrylics, there's, you name it. You go, alcohol pens, you do you. And you're going to sit there and go, yeah, I'm going to go and have a cup of tea now because it's too much. It's just too much because there's a fear of failure at the end of it. If I say to you, here's a little box and here's some lovely little pieces that look like the fuzzy felt from when you were kids, right? There's an image already there. You place it and play with those pieces. Suddenly what happens is your creative brain kicks in and goes, I understand why the composition on here is not working, because you're seeing it as a picture. So what it does is it just takes all of the daunting process of crafting out. Now, then it goes one step further, because if you go, well, I've been making cards for 20 years and I'm not worried. Well, that's absolutely fine then. Let's get it moved and let's get it changed with all your engineered dies. Let's do that. Let's find out how far you guys can take it, because you have been doing it for 20 years. This is where we change things. This is where we make the movement in art and in craft and all of those things. We have that power behind us. Now I've got the little weighted piece for the balloon here as well. Even down to that, I've got the weight. I've got extra parcels for decoupage. Then from there, I've got the gorgeous bassinet, which is obviously like a baby carriage. I've got a handle, or I can use it as the little wicker handle down here. And I've got cut marks able to take away the wheels and just use it as that beautiful crib. Stunning pieces.
Oh, yeah, there's so many occasions. Christmas, new babies, obviously, gender reveals, birthday, anything.
Absolutely.
It's so
So
lovely.
sweet, isn't it?
Yes.
So from there, we then move. I love this. This is one of these where you're like, right. So it says feel better, and it's called the Care Package Die Set. This is for when somebody's not feeling well and we say, is there anything I can get for you? Do you need anything? What can I do to help? And maybe we leave some shopping on their door. Or maybe we just let them know we're thinking about them with a card. Maybe we can't go near them because they're in isolation for whatever reason. And so we can get them a card through the door. It's got an extra bottle of milk. Now, this will all, again, make sense when we come to the wheelie bin, because suddenly we've got extra elements to put around that for that storytelling, element. So you've got the bag of groceries, your milk, your tea bags, which I'm very sorry to say are not Yorkshire tea bags. We'll have a word at some point. And then you've got a packet of biscuits and then some very familiar ice cream there. So really great for building those storytelling moments.
Yes.
This is your care package, your get well. Now remember, when people are in hospital these days, you can't send flowers and stuff, can you? So something like this really says an awful lot, doesn't it? So you've got all of that. And then we can have the above all else sentiment, feel better.
Yes.
Okay? So we're mirroring everything coming together. That, my friends, is the above all else Carnation launch. And today is launch day on Hobby Maker. So at the moment, it's obviously here.
So has nobody else had it? Is this...
Carnation have had it, but then
just
you
Carnation.
guys, just Carnation, and then you guys.
Fabulous.
And obviously, this is the last live show with it on.
I would grab it, especially whilst it's at this discounted price. It's supposed to be £167.93. We've taken it under £125. And on four-way split pay, I know we don't do every day, so definitely make the most of the £31 payments that you have to make today, and you will get the whole collection. And how easy is it then to access my artwork? You say, do I go onto the Carnation Crafts website and I can get it as soon as I've purchased it?
Yeah, so go on to www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and the website's changed recently. So all you need to do is go to a recent... Digital craft, but there's also a tab at the front there, Alex, that says something like new releases, and you'll be able to get stuff there as well. But you just go onto the digital section and you type in the collection you want it for. This is obviously above all else. And so, yeah, there you go. They can show you on the screen. So go there and you'll be able to get your artwork from it. Where it says your basket and you go into it, one of the options is to sign up.
Okay.
And when you sign up to it, it remembers everything. There's your digital stamps.
Oh, brilliant.
And there's
I can print
tons
as many
of
of
them.
those as I want.
Again and again and again. Do you have to use them with Carnation cards? No, you can use them for anything you want. Of course you can. You've got to cut them, and you can't sell them until you've cut them.
Yeah.
So you can't sell digital files. That's a no. No. And you cannot sell full printed A4 sheets. That's a no. But as soon as you've cut it, then you can sell it. Yeah. So what does that mean for you? If you want to make some quick cash, it means I can cut out bags of the elephant and the bunny and the lion, and I could maybe do it on adhesive pro print, but I could do it on normal, and I can sell them in bags. I can sell 10 lions in a bag. I don't need to make a card from it. I can just sell that.
Cut it, just as long as you've cut
just
them
cut
out.
it. You've got to
Like
cut
you
it, and then you
cake
can sell it.
toppers or, yeah.
So suddenly, the game changes a bit, right? Because I can make sticker sheets of those and sell sticker sheets. I can do all sorts. And then that money that I make helps me pay for my next set of crafting needs.
Yeah, or my next split.
Never go away.
Let's face it, your next split payment. If you just make yourself even achievable goals of saying, look,
I really like you.
£31, a wheelie.
Getting all this rubbish.
Oh, they are really good puns, actually. I actually see now why they've designed it. The first time you look at it, you're like, how am I going to use a wheelie bin? Yeah. I promise you, that is probably going to be one of your most used words.
Yeah,
because you'll find loads of really good fun ones.
If you were my neighbour, I'd bring your bin in.
I love that.
Sorry about the rubbish card. See beyond the rubbish and find great things.
They're all the rubbish ones as well, aren't they? Look, that is so good. You haven't just got one sentiment.
No. They've done loads. So there's some that are designed for the wheelie bin, obviously, and there's others that are designed for the Above All Else collection. So you have got loads to go out there. There's a ton of digital stamps on there. They're all in different fonts and sizes as well. So you do get a different array that you can work with whatever you're doing. And there's a ton to go at. So help yourself, fill your boots. Just get them cut, it says. But we have got more to show you if it's okay.
Yeah, so what
so these are separate. This is not part of the same collection.
Okay.
These are separate dies, so I'll whiz them through. But these are the stairs that we were talking about, right? Now, I want to show you something really exciting because I'm going to show you this board, right? This ascending stairs card shape. We're going to give you two colourways.
Right, so you get this shape,
yeah. So
this
we've
shape,
got
and this shape.
Yeah, so you're sitting there going, what is that? And you get your little steps.
Okay.
So you're like, okay, well, that's great. I've also got the stone colour here, right? So I've got two colours.
Right.
They make your stairs. So those little staircases that we were talking about, I'll show you it when we get to demo. They make your little steps. Now that's just lost its sticky tape because it's been in a box, right? But I've got these little pieces and they fold down flat for postage.
Oh, brilliant.
It is a full 3D panel design.
Like you said, Christmas cards, how great are these?
How awesome are they? And it's so easy to do. I'm going to show you how to make them. It takes 2 seconds, actually, but I will show you how to make them. So
I've never seen a die that does three-dimensional stairs, have you?
No, or a wheelie bin. So, but I think that's pretty cracking. And for the price at $44.99 to have a fully engineered die, not only to have a fully engineered die, might I add, but to get two colorways for it, I think it's really good value. And
I haven't got it here, have I?
It's just here in front of me.
Thank you.
So I'd be chuffed with that, right? So I've got all, let's have a look at metal. So, you know, you're all happy with it. We've got that. But then it doesn't stop. That same die packet.
Yeah. Oh, it's got the barrel. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that is lovely as well.
That's that same die. Look. They just filled in all the space.
Oh,
we have got barrels, we've got half barrels, we've got boxes, we've got a stone, beautiful stone archway. Then I've got, I can either put this in as a windowsill or this in as a doorstep.
Yes.
So suddenly it builds. Then I've got my brick wall. And what they've done with the brick wall is they've done it as a repeating pattern. So where this brick comes out, it slots into there. So I can make it as long as I want it to be.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, so I've got loads of options.
I love these.
Right? So that's what Carnation have done. They filled up all of the space. Because what they could have done is just got away with giving you the staircase.
Absolutely. At
$44.99,
how useful is that?
Yeah, it's worth it for that. But no, they filled up the space, okay? So we have packed it into there and given you the free artwork for it.
And you say you are going to do a little bit of a demo and show how easy it is to construct your staircase.
I'll show you how to use it. And we did do that in the first show too. So you've got that. So that is one set. And now, if you've bought anything else from the show, put this into your basket. Are you ready?
Go on. The wheelie bin! Oh, yes.
It's so cool.
I'm really pleased we've got this in the show.
Can you see the price? Can we see the price?
I tell you what, do you know the amount of people that I know probably going to have a butterfly die or going to have a flower die of certain...
No one's got a wheelie bin.
No, get it.
Now, this has been designed with cut lines in mind as well. So I can open the top of that and the bin as such looks open. You remember the milk and the ice cream and the bread? I can put all of that in or I can have it down here. Or those creatures and a balloon maybe coming out of the bin.
Oh, this is so much fun,
So many different ways of playing with it. It is the coolest die in the world. It's just cool.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I mean, Carnation Crafts, they do always go above and beyond with extra, you know.
They always do a bit of tongue-in-cheek. There's always something that's a bit tongue-in-cheek. But for $8.99, I just think that's an absolute corking die.
Yeah.
Because it's just that sentiment where it says, I said this in the earlier show, sorry for the rubbish card. Listen, you're in a real hurry, and so you're just going to make a real quick DL shape, chuck your wheelie bin on it and put the sentiment, sorry for the rubbish card. Because it's funny. Why not? It's funny. And so you've got those elements, or bring it in and really decorate it out. It's entirely up to you, but it's just good fun. Grab it in. It's $8.99.
Like you said,
and
you've paid your P&P already.
You'll always be able to turn around and go, yeah, no, I can do you a card with the wheelie bin on. Yeah.
Exactly.
And listen, we're at that time of year where we're starting to say thank you very much for the people in our communities that serve us, right? Including people like the bin men, the postman, all of those things. That's going to be great for that. To just say thank you to your bin men and just say, you know what, cheers, guys, right? So to be able to have those is a really nice place to be. So you've got loads to go out there.
Oh, so many of you have taken Carla's advice and gone for it. Remember, only 1 P&P all day, so if you've already bought something, anything from the show, it doesn't have to be just from Carnation Crafts. If you bought anything from the shows previous this afternoon, or if you've bought anything on the website, from midnight to midnight, you can add as many orders as you want from different suppliers as well, different companies, and it still is 1 P&P. I just still find that absolutely crazy. Bearing in mind, you know, later on, we've got the most amazing deal on the Gemini machine with Crafter's Companion. So if you do want to maybe buy, a weighty machine and a die set and, you know, something else from different companies, it's still all under 1 P&P.
If you went up, because I think there's a couple of stack cutters left, if you went on and bought one of those, which is a big hefty thing, and you went to Debbie and got hold of the machine that she'll be selling, and you bought this whole collection here today, still only £4.95 P&P.
If you go to the post office and put it all on the scales, how much is that going to be? Exactly.
You say to them, no, Mr. Postman, I'm not doing that. No, that's what you would say. But here, you can do it.
Well done, everyone, on their it's called Safe Place Die Set.
Yes, I forgot to say that. That's the bit I'm paid to do. It's called the Safe Place Die Set.
It's the wheelie bin. We love it. There's so many of you there getting it, £8.99. Right, what are you going to show us, Carla?
And so let's make a cut. There's lots of East Riding of Yorkshire people, and it always makes me happy when I see that. Because
Is that your hometown?
Yeah. I don't know if they're actually... We do love bins in Yorkshire. It's a very serious business, just before we start.
Oh, so when I moved into my road, bearing in mind, you know, I've got 3 young children, my life is chaotic, they were like, just so you know, the person who lived here before, they didn't label their bin correctly. I suggest, you know, you get some good labels for your bin. They take the bins very seriously in my
It's
clothes.
a very serious thing. I hope you cut some out of some vinyl.
Have you got your number and your road and everything all on the bin?
I got my scan and cut out. They're very fancy.
Fabulous.
They're very pretty.
Have you got smiley faces on there?
No. No, I wasn't in that much of a good mood at the time, but they're nice. And then I offered to make them for my neighbours as well, because otherwise your bins just disappear.
We are, as I say, because we've got the little ones, we have got an extra bin for all of the, you know, the next nappies mainly.
Yeah.
But my husband even said to me on Thursday, he says, you know, when you're at a certain age, when you get so excited that it's like triple rollover day, we put all the bins out. It's only every 3 weeks or 4 weeks that you can put the recycling bin, the general waste, your garden waste. Yeah, they only take it once every 3 weeks.
That never happens.
Triple rollover day.
All of my bins get taken once every fortnight.
Do they?
So, but it's alternate weeks.
No, ours is, it's different.
Oh, I couldn't live where you live.
No.
I'd need a skip. I'm already known for going down the street and putting my cardboard in other people's bins. I don't get that much from work.
See, can you believe how much we've actually been able to talk about wheelie bins?
Forever. I love wheelie bins. Right, so I've got this really beautiful stage that we've done. So I've used some of Carnation's Perfect Papers, and this is something you can get with this collection. Carnation's Perfect Papers are, can you grab those for me? You get...
these lovely.
Yeah, aren't they beautiful? 48 sheets.
GSM. Okay.
300 GSM, so it is a cardstock. It's not actually paper, but it is absolutely stunning. Now, you've got some with, so you've got 6 colour variations. Some are patterned and some are block. Can you see patterns?
Yes.
Aren't they beautiful?
Swirls.
And then blocks. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Really gorgeous pieces. Now, they are colour picked to work with any of Carnation's artwork. So, if I span this out, right? So look at these colours.
Would you recommend cutting out, you know, my different characters or elements? Yeah, with the card.
Not with this, no.
Okay.
It's a process. Shall I? Do you want it? We've got lots of new users, so let me talk you through it very quickly.
Okay.
Your Perfect Papers, which are these, I use for my mats and layers.
Right.
That's going to make my bases of my cards, and it's going to make them perfect every single time because we do the artwork in-house. So that's that. These I print from my printer once I've downloaded them, and I print them onto Pro Print paper.
Okay, how do I get hold of Pro Print paper?
Go to the Hobby Maker website and chuck it in, and you'll find the Carnation Pro Print paper. It's incredibly good, the Carnation Pro Print. And it changes the game because it's got really low chalk content, and it's also got a coating on the top, so it hasn't got that thirst that normal paper has got, which normally absorbs the colour, which you lose, so you get muted colours normally. we still get that vivid pop that you would expect, and that's because we're using ProPrint. You can't use it with you can't use it with a laser printer. You can only use it with a inkjet because laser printers have got heat and it'll set your paper on fire. So do not play that game. It's bad unless you want to see the firemen. Don't do it. So you've got that. So for your ProPrint, if I'm doing the mirrored vignettes, which is this, so I've got it on both sides, I'm going to use a 120 because I'm doubling it, right? Because when I fold it over, it's double, and that's 240. So that's fine for me. That gives me a really nice sculpting value.
Do you have to print it out and then flip it over and print it?
No, because we folded it on the black line and did the sticky. So it is already, because when I cut it out, it's on both sides.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, you don't need to. Basically, so 120 is going to take it to a nice 240. It's going to be very structured, very lovely to model and sculpt with. And so it just works really nicely in that way.
But all of these colours are going to go with the papers.
Everything goes with everything.
Yeah,
There's no colour clashes in any Carnation collection.
It's only $14.99.
Designed to work. So
How
only
many
40,
sheets do I get?
You get 48. So you get a whacking
Wow.
great big pack of papers.
Fabulous.
So you can keep doing your things.
300
Right.
GSM, $14.99.
Are we going to have a look at this here staircase?
Yes,
Let me just, because I think I've lost
So
one of
remember
the
the
bits.
staircase die set is a separate die set to the collection, and it is a must, absolute must. Not only you can see there at the front are you getting your steps, you're also getting that gorgeous arch as well. What have you lost?
There's all my bits and my bats.
Lost
It'll be
all of
stuck to
them.
my jumper. I went out with a bit stuck to my jumper earlier.
So
Hold
within
on.
here, you've got that lovely arch as well. You've got the barrels, you've got the staircase, you've got the vents as well. You've got the brick wall that you can then multiply and join together and make as long as you want. But that is an amazing die set for $44.99, isn't it?
I love that one.
I think
It's
you're going
so
to use
cute.
this with so many.
It makes a staircase.
And do I still get the papers for this as well? Yeah, the artwork.
All of the artwork for everything with Carnation. You get artwork for everything. They're just very generous. 120 GSM ProPrint. Right, let's get this show on the road.
In fact, we've actually got that in stock, so we'll bring it on screen.
Okay, you do the things and I'll do the things here. Right, so I'm just going to poke a bit of this onto there. So this is just a very low water content PVA from Carnation, and it's very good. And then I'm going to take my applicators. Now, look at this. Right. Oh, there it was, look.
There's the thing.
Oh, my word. Right. See this?
Yes.
Can you see there's some tiny little tabs on each step?
Okay,
Can
yes,
you see
I
them
can.
vaguely? They're
Yep,
tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, here I've got little holes in the fingers. So let's line them up.
Have you snipped any of this yourself, or is that
it's
all
just
done?
cut from the die.
Great.
So I'm just going to line that up to thither. And then, rather cat-candidly, I'm going to come in with my applicator. Tiny amounts. Remember, glue is sticky. Just small amounts. Take your finger or take a pokey. Take Debbie Robinson's pokey, steal it, and then run away because she's on her neck so she can't catch you. And then you've actually got a new pokey, and she can just send you awful messages, but you can just giggle with a cup of tea while you're at home with your feet up. And then I'm going to take these. There's too much glue on that.
Too much glue. You only need a little tiny dot.
Glue is sticky. If you put too much glue on, you are going to, unfortunately, affect the paper.
Okay.
Because it doesn't like to have an absorption. So as I pull my little score lines, my stairs are made.
Oh, that's so easy.
Okay, now I can pull this down.
All these score lines, do you need to sort
They're all there.
Okay, but do I need to score them at all? No,
they're all there. And I can just
bend
pull
it.
this down. And I've got that there. I've got this little piece here, so I can fold that over. So now I've got a tab. Small amounts of adhesive. If you're using adhesive and you're using it on a larger surface area, make sure you smush it right out across that surface area so that it's stickier. You want to let some of the water just evaporate, and that's happening as we speak. 40 seconds is your sweet spot with glue. After 40 seconds, it will be its stickiest.
Oh, I need some
Take
of this in
this
my little
over.
girl's doll house.
Yeah, this would be brilliant.
Yeah. Make your own little dolls' houses in cardboard boxes.
I know. How cute is that?
Yeah. That's brilliant.
How cute is that?
Oh,
and now I've got a
fantastic.
staircase. It's so easy to build. It's so blooming easy to build. And it's great for loads of things. Now, obviously, it's not stabilised on this side because that's getting stuck to the card.
Yeah.
But I can do some other things with this. I'm going to do it for the sake of demo. I don't actually want this to happen in this demo, but we'll do it anyway. Right, see how I've got, you can see it on screen, there's a line going down here. Can you see? I've got various things I can do with this.
Oh, they really want
Pip
a Harry
lines.
Potter cupboard under the stairs.
I'm not doing that
Okay.
unless I'm allowed to lock them away for the hour that I'm on. And then I can pull this across. And now I've got this, and I can score this back on itself. And that will add a support.
Oh, fantastic.
So now it's standing on its own. So
Yep.
that's an alternative option for me. If I don't want to have this ball come out, the thing is I do want to have this ball come out. I do, so don't make me ruin my card. But if I don't, I can cut it along this score line all the way across this line, which then matches, and that will match up to my tab at the back, and then I've just got the stairway and I don't have any bulk.
Okay.
So you can do so much with it. It's so versatile. It's really, really clever.
Really fun.
So now that I've got my card base seated where I want it, we're going to have to pretend that I didn't cut that. So you're going to have to go, really nice card at the end, Carla. Really nice. You did a really good job. Shame that got cut down the middle. So that's going to go just on the side. So I'm cornering out my card, okay? And that's going to just give me that. I can't.
You're cutting it off.
I've got to cut it off now. I'm sorry. That's just going to get right on my nerves. Sorry.
Your main graphic is again for the die set, which includes this amazing staircase. You've got the staircase, you've got extra stairs. What else was on there that you've showed me? There was the barrel and the archway with the window ledges.
There's so many cute pieces on there,
brilliant.
isn't there? Let me just see if I can steal some of this. Hold on, I'm doing this very haphazardly now. This is not part of my demonstration. I was all set before I got here. You ruined it. Right, I'm going to place that there. So just so I've got the panel of wood coming out, and that's just going to give me a little bit more of a sort of a visual there, okay?
Lovely.
So I've got that there. Let's do these things. Let's make it up as do it on the fly. Tiny amounts. Glue is sticker.
What sort of glue are you using? What's
So
your
this
choice
is
of glue, Carla?
Carnation's. This is Carnation's Everyday Glue. It's a PVA.
Wednesday one.
A Wednesday, because that's the day.
It's Friday today.
It's all the same. All the days are the same. If it was Wednesday, it'd be bin day.
Do you not have that Friday feeling today?
Well, I work 7 days a week, so I never have a Friday
no.
feeling. There is no Friday feeling, because Friday feeling is the same as the Monday feeling, which is get up and do some work. Yes. I'm just going to place this down. Yeah, it's a really low water content PVA, which means that water, because there's so little water in it, it evaporates super quick.
Okay.
So it's very strong, very fast drying, and very, very useful. Now, because I've just cut that extra bit, it's just going to allow me a little bit more space to move across, which I'm happy with. I would not have cut that. I'm just saying I should have the full panel.
Don't worry,
But
we're
I
not
did
judging
just want
you.
to
We're
show
not
you it.
judging
I know, I've ruined my whole demo, but it is what it is at this stage. I'm happy enough. See these?
Yes.
Bend.
Score lines again.
Bend, bend, pull them, wobble, rock them, and then you've got dimension straight away.
Cut lines in this as well. Yeah.
It's all down for you to get your dimension, so you don't have to do anything with it. Now, I don't have any silicone gel glue with me, and so to compensate for that, small amounts. This is, if any of you haven't got foam pads in the house and you're like, I want some elevation, take your cardstock, as much as you can, just give it a little bend, all right? Little bit of PVA and then a little bit of PVA onto the side, just tiny amounts. Don't over-egg the pudding, okay? Then keep it the shape where it is, place it down, push, hold, grab the other side, and push. Keep it elevated, and then it doesn't matter about your foam pads. You've got the dimension and the shadow anyway. So you have manipulated that cardstock to still give you the elevation, okay? So you've still got what you wanted. It's just sometimes we have to do things a bit more thriftily, right? Because we don't have all the shizzle that we need at the right time.
You know, if you're making cards of this sort of dimension, it's three-dimensional. I know you said some of them, they do fold down if you want, or you can make it so it folds down. But would you potentially make a box for these?
I think it's always nice to make boxes, but I always think it's time. And we don't always have time. If I'm doing something that's three-dimensional, I'm going to usually want it to be able to fold and bend.
Will fold, brilliant.
So that I can still put that into a post box. That's going to make my life easier than rather having to... I love boxes and I love cards that are in boxes, but sometimes we just don't have that kind of time, right? So I like to always know that I've got a plan that is you know, working around that.
Just sorry, you're anybody who's asking about the glue, you get, I believe, 7.
You do, because there's 7 days of the week.
I used my initiative. I'm guessing you have 7, £14.99, one for every day of the week.
And you don't have to use the right one. It still works.
So
I know, look at the little bunny
in
in his
the
thing.
barrel.
He's just so sweet. Now, let's bring in just a tiny little bit of... so I'm taking away some of the white space, just visually. I just want to break up some white space. So I'm going to put some texture down. So just working this through. I love white space, but if you've got too much, it's too garish, right? You would need something fairly big on there to just break that down. Or you can put something small that disappears, because remember, white will eat itself. All you're now going to get is a hint of texture and some shadow. So now we've got this really pretty kind of cutout at the top, which is very sweet. So you can just play in those easiest of ways. Now, he's sitting there, so let's have the little lion sitting on the top step, just above Bunny's head, and he's protecting and making sure no one peeks at Bunny while he's in the bath, you know, because he's a very good little lion. And I'll do his lugs, and then I'm going to do his little haircut. His lugs. A lug is an ear. Oh, these youngsters. Maybe they don't say it down south.
No, we don't say lugs down south, no.
Why?
No, I don't know.
You say lugs, Debbie. Lugs. Lugless Douglas. And then everyone says Lugless Douglas.
You don't have a Yorkshire accent though, do you?
I've got a real Yorkshire accent. I just don't use it on television because no one can understand it.
Accent.
Literally, no one can understand me, so they told me I had to stop talking in my normal tones.
Well, I met somebody a few weeks ago who came in to be on. They went, "You're a lot more Bremmy in real life." I know. I was like, "It's because I use my
posh television
voice.
accent."
Yes.
You know how when you were a child and you used to pick up the phone and you know your mum had taught you in those days how to answer the phone properly, and you had a telephone voice, didn't you?
Yeah.
Can you remember your telephone number when you were a kid, Debbie?
Oh, I know all of my whole street's telephone number. I
Honestly.
can remember all of them. Yeah.
I remember mine. How did you answer the phone when you were a child?
When you say the phone number quite often, don't you? I don't want to say it because it might be somebody's.
Exactly, I know. In case they've checked. Hold on a minute. Who's speaking, please?
Did you remember they used to have the party line if too many people were on the landline?
And you could listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, my mum made a box where we had to put 10p in to use the phone. And so we worked out how to wangle that. And so we managed to get a coin, basically, on a string and make it sound like it was hitting the bottom of the wooden box. And then we'd fish it back out again so we could use it every time. And my mum grew wise to it. And she bought a phone with a lock on it.
Really?
Yes, we had a lock on our phone.
Ah, well, yeah, you'd end up getting these huge, huge phone bills as well. Who is this number that you've been ringing for 3 hours?
Well, when I was a youngster, because Hull's got a different telephone exchange to the rest of the country. So we don't have BT, we have Kingston Communications. It's a completely different telephone exchange. And you used to be able to dial 13. If anyone from Hull or East Yorkshire is listening, this will make you laugh. If you dialed 13 before you made a phone call, it took a third off your telephone call.
Really?
Yeah. So every time I use the phone, and still now, all I can hear is my mother going, 13.
And it would take a third of the price off it.
Got a third off
what
the
was
telephone
the number
call.
that used to ring the operator? You used to ring and you get a number.
I used to work for BT 192.
Okay.
Hello, Tesco's York, thank you.
And they'd tell you the number to put you through, or you would go through the yellow pages. Oh, see, I remember all these things.
The good old days.
The pay phones. You ring the pay phone, just...
And that's another thing.
4 o'clock.
East Yorkshire have got white telephone boxes. We don't have red ones.
Fabulous. All happens in Yorkshire. This looks amazing. I love those helium balloons as well. They look gorgeous.
I wanted my stairs to have a full panel. Just saying, Debbie, they ruined it.
Still looks amazing, doesn't it? Anybody who would love that full collection, I will remind you what dyes you get in there. That first set here that you can see, I love this filigree one.
Isn't it
is
stunning?
So beautiful. You get your above all else. You've got those borders that Carla's used in the demo, the hearts, the frames. Absolutely stunning, the apertures, as well as all of those beautiful butterflies, the vines, the frames. It's a big collection, supposed to be over £160. I thought an obvious price on this would be 149.99. Amazing to get it under 150. No. Hobby Maker always go above and beyond. If you are watching for the first time, use a split payment option as well. It is 0% interest. You'll get it home for just £31.24. And don't forget, you've then got all of the free downloads for the digital stamps, the digital
artwork's
images.
free, your digital stamps, your backing papers, your inserts.
Wow.
Why I feel like I've forgotten something. Anyway, they're all there for you. Download them all and they're free for you. So we'll give you all of that. All you need to do is get your metal and then you are set to go. Stunning collection, isn't it?
Oh,
really
yeah.
Stunning collection. What time is it? Have we got time for another quick demo?
Yeah,
or
we've
not?
got about 6-7 minutes.
Shall I speed craft?
Let's do some speedy crafting. Anybody who has got it in their basket, just be aware, Carla said at the start of the show, this is it. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to honour that price again, if there are any remaining, because we're always moving on to the next collection, aren't we?
Yes.
So this is the launch. This is the exciting day to be able to get it at that discounted price. £124.99 is only until midnight tonight. I know a lot of people who watch of an evening after work or coming in, settling down. So if you are watching on a replay, definitely worth finding out availability on this one.
Right, so I'm using that main base die, the biggest die in the set as far as the card shape is concerned, and that's my card base taking care of my card shape, if you like. Okay. And that's just cut in two, score at 1/2 inch, red liner tape, stick them together, and you've got your tent base. Now I'm going to come in with my artwork for my mat. Look at this. Now you can see with this, if we take Debbie's magic pokey tool, and I just get my finger, there you go. Can you see it? Mm-hmm. Because what Carnation do is put the holes in it, and all you've got to do is do the little snip marks. Can you see how it moves?
Right, yes.
So there's some snip marks that have got resistance there. I've just got to cut through those and it comes out. And so I've got that one there. I've got another one that's just inside there as well. So that's two. So that's two layers in my aperture if I want them.
If I wanted to leave it like that, I could.
And I'm going to leave it like this for demo, but I just wanted to show you've got absolute layered apertures done with pure ease, which I think is just genius, isn't it? So let's do a little bit of the sticky, small amounts of glue.
I bet this has changed the way you craft.
Well, I'm a paper sculptor by trade. Paper sculptor, should I say, by trade.
Wow.
So for me, it's changed the way I look at card making, because I never thought of combining the two. And of course, Carnation make it possible. So that's been a really beautiful learning curve, because I had never made a card before I worked for Carnation.
Really?
Never made a card in my life, no. I was always obviously quilling and doing paper artwork and stuff. So it was new to me. And I love it. I got to say, I love it. Right. When you're doing your mats and your layers, I've got 2 pieces of foam tape. If you're brand new to card making, never made one, let's make it really easy for you. I've got a 3mm foam tape. I'm going to keep these halfway up, so I've formed 2 tabs, right? I'm going to hold my tabs. This is going to slip and slide. It's not sticky. This is sticky. So I can now slip and slide to where I want it to be before I commit. Then once I've got it, I can hold it down and I can push and pull. Ooh. And that gets it right to where I want it, okay? So now that's set in place. Don't have to worry about it going in the wrong place. It just
is that
makes
pretty
it easy.
permanent then?
That's yeah, you're not taking that off.
No. Okay.
No, you can't. Right, now I've got my wheelie bin. How cute is this?
He's so cute. I don't know why we are now saying, oh, he's so cute. This is the wheelie bin. He's really, really cute.
I don't think my wheelie bin at home is cute. It's
no, mine needs a clean.
If anybody, fancies coming around with a hose, I'd be very grateful. Right, so I've got this. I'm just going to place it off centre. So I'm going to place it over to the left-hand side, and that's just going to give me a little bit of difference. Not too much, but enough.
Do you not clean your bin, Alex? He's now mortified. He's like, do people clean their bins? Of course
I don't clean my wheelie bin.
You need to clean your wheelie bin. Only twice a year or something. There's companies that can come out and do that.
I'm somebody who'd fall in it and then get injured, or still be in it 2 weeks later.
You've already broken all of your fingers and all your toes.
I know, just shouting to my children, "Can somebody come and let me out of the bin? It smells funny." So I'm just not going to do it. It's fine. It's fine. I clean my bins in the house.
Yes.
I'm not venturing outside and doing those ones as well. God, then I'd have to start weeding. That's a whole game of things are happening that I don't want to do. Right, so I've started to use this as a baseline. That's from those half frames, remember? So that is my decoupage from the bud frame, and I've used it as a grass verge, basically, to put where that bin is. So let's now start putting some little elements in here. I've got my milk bottle. So I'm just going to tuck my little bits in. All ready to go to the lovely bin man. Excuse me. Well, all the things happened at once then. Wasn't prepared for that. I feel threatened by my own body, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, is this your third hour on today? You're delirious, Carla.
It's just my second. No, I'm doing really well, feeling right with it. It's just, you wait till you ever get me on at 8 o'clock on a night time, then you're really in trouble. No, this is just it.
This is just you. This is me.
This is my professional business.
You've got your telephone voice on and everything.
Are you not impressed?
I am impressed.
I put these on. I'm going to put some look at his little ears.
His lugs.
His lugs. He's got lovely little lug holes. Now, I'm going to put him just on top. Look at him. Don't throw them away if you're at home. Look at him. He's just so ridiculously cute. And then, he's not in the trash, he's guarding the trash. Don't you put soft toys in the trash. And then, sorry about the rubbish card.
The trash can.
Look how cute that is.
Sorry about
really simple, easy little card. They're just so cute.
Minutes. And because you're not having to do any of the, colouring or trying to work out the shading, they're all done by artists and amazing illustrators. And they all tell a really cool story, don't they? I love them.
Aren't they cute?
We've had such fun with that collection. I think you're going to have lots of fun as well. Yeah, play around with all of those beautiful different dyes and the artwork is amazing. Thank you ever so much, Carla.
Thank you for having me, you little weirdo.
We love you. We love you. No one else like Carla. When are you back on air with us?
I don't know those things.
Good. Useful to know. You'll put on Facebook or something, won't you? Let us know when you're back.
But it'll be on the TV schedule at some point, and then somebody needs to let me know.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Because I forgot to come to work last week.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, look after all those other 7 fingers and 10 toes. No more breaking your fingers and toes, please.
Oh, you did funny things with maths then.
How many fingers have you broken? 2 or 1?
No, just
1. Shh. Anyway, Alex is looking at us like, please, we just go to a break now. We've got Debbie eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've got 2 hours with Debbie coming up.
Yeah, you have.
In just a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere. Gorgeousness right after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Right, we've got 2 hours with Debby from Crafter's Companion. I've got my sheets ready. I feel like a newsreader because there is a lot to talk about in the next 2 hours, isn't there?
But I can assure you, this is, I mean, I love our pearl powders. You can create some really shimmering, stunning effects, and they can go into stencils, they can go over the top of stamps, you can emboss with them, you can heat emboss with them, you can apply them to any kind of sticky adhesive. Yeah. So there's lots that you can do with these, and they're also absolutely fabulous because they create that lovely shimmering effect when you lay them down. Now, we haven't invented the wheel. There are pearl powders out there in the craft world. These are our version of our pearl powders that we've brought to the market in stunning colours, and they may only look like small little pots,
but they go a
long way.
And I love the fact that they also come with the sort of, well, you've got the little tool, the sieve,
yeah, you're getting
you've
all
also
the
got
tools
like a top
that you need as well,
control
so
how much you're using.
Yeah, this sieve is a controlled, that sieve that you see there is a controlled way of being able to use your powders. But when I open up one of the powders, you'll get to see what I mean by that you can actually do that with the pot itself. But the sieve is the extra, and I love it. I love the size of that as well. I think it's really dinky. You're getting a fan brush in there as well, so that you can apply your pearl powders really easily. And of course, when you want it to create those effects, you need a good brush, and a fan brush is the one that you need. Not like your normal paint brushes. So we've got a fan brush in there as well. Yeah. We've thrown in an embossing folder in this.
Fab.
And you can emboss with these as well, including with your pearl powders. You can emboss with them. So I'm going to be showing you that. I'm going to be doing lots of different techniques in this hour. And then, of course, the star of the show are those 4 boxes of beautiful pearl powders, the most stunning colours. We've got metallics in there.
And you're getting all of them, aren't you?
You don't
have to choose.
No, you don't have to choose. And there are 4 pots in each one. So that is, and Debbie, do a maths quick, 16 bottles of pearl powders, or 16 tubs of pearl powders.
You're getting the metallic melodies, the shimmering gardens, the rich and intense, and the mystical moments. Plus then, as Debbie's explained, the powder dispenser, the fan brush, and the embossing folder. This bundle is amazing. Now, we should be at $93.93, which I understand, you know, it's something that you've got to think about as a little bit of a long-term investment, because this is going to last you a long, long time, isn't it?
Yeah. You're not going to be replacing these. They're a little goes a very, very long way. And you'll see that when I'm demonstrating with them, that you're not going to be using the whole pot, and you won't be using it all in one go when you've been using and applying. You're not. A tiny bit goes a very long way, especially when you're using your fan brush on there as well. And they just create honestly, they just create the most amazing effects.
You could see there actually on black card.
So on black card and white card. So
card.
the first one that I'll show you is the colours. So let's go through the colours so you see what you're getting. This is the metallic melodies. Now what we've done is we've dropped them, and you can see onto white card at the top. So it's the 4 colours that you see in there.
They're really sparkly.
Absolutely. And then on black, look at the difference. So the white on the white looks white, but the white on the black is silver. It's just absolutely beautiful. And again, when you see that pink, you can see the pink and that lovely silver running through the pink there, and that black. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much.
Gorgeous.
Bobby.
Oh,
that is just showing them off to an absolute, well, just showing you how stunning these powders are. So they're your metallic melodies. Now, if I bring up the metallic melodies, because what we've done is, and I've had to do this because we haven't put the colours on the box. Normally, we put the colours on the back of the box, and we haven't done that. So if I just lift that up and show you in the camera, you'll see you've got your silver lining, you've got the that gorgeous gold there, You've also, oh, Debbie, that's the
I
wrong
can
way
see them.
round. Let me just turn that the
They are
this is-
labelled on the front, aren't they?
This
You
is
can
because
see
I've
them
been
there.
playing with them, and so I'll go through there again. Let's Bobby come in close, Bobby.
Blush
so
pink,
you've got
silver
golden
lining.
gift, silver lining, blush pink, and then the beautiful bronze. So that's your metallic melodies that I've just shown you in that formation of those boards that we've got. Do you want to see the rest?
Yeah, by the way, we're not staying at this price. We are going lower, but we'll have a look at all these colours first.
Right, so you've got rich and intense. So again, if I just show you how they work, and if I just give that a little anchor, you can see those beautiful powders. Now, there is a way with pearl powders because you need to set them. So you'll set them either with water mister, water spritz.
Yeah.
And when I say that, and I'll explain that when I demonstrate, you're not going to saturate it with water. You're going to spritz and waft. That's how you're going to do it. So I will show you. You can set it with hairspray. I know Craig was on quite recently with these, and he set it with a cheapest chips hairspray. You can do that. And also you can add things like spray and shine, the varnishes that go over the top of them as well to set them. But water will set that for you, but you don't saturate it.
Okay.
You spray, you waft, you're done. And it
Okay.
sets. So that's how you would create that effect. But I'll take you through these colours for here so that you can see them. 'Cause when you see them on the boards, they don't look much. But when you pop them onto here, you've got your gorgeous rich purple. You've got that lovely red currant colour. Oh, honestly, I absolutely love that. I'm going to try and get those. Remind me next time before I... There we go. Thank you very much. Majestic blue, and then that gorgeous ivy green.
Wow, those
and they are fabulous. And that's coming in your rich and intense, and they really, really are intense.
Lovely for your Christmas cards, those red and
Absolutely.
greens.
We've got mystical moments in this one as well. So mystical moments. Again, if I just show you, you can see on white card that lovely shine, but I think you see it more on the black. I will tell you, when you use it on black, it pops more. It really does pop more. But again, that's that metallic shine, that lovely shimmering effect that you're getting. These are the actual colours of that board that I've just shown you. So you've got Magical Mist, you've got Enchanted Lilac, Aqua Shimmer, let me just tell you, that is absolutely stunning, and the Blue Ice as well.
And can you mix some of these to ombre? You know, like if you put some of them together.
And you'll see that when we come on to doing the demos. And then the last in the colour is the Shimmering Garden. Now, I know this is Debbie Fisher's favourite set. She loves the Shimmering Garden. Again, when I just give that...
Wow, look at that
And
gold.
can I just show you with that one, look at the difference on black to white. So different. And that's what I absolutely love about them. And these are your actual colours that you're getting. So if I just hold that up there, you'll see you've got Petal Orange, Flora Green, Dandelion and Shimmering Rose, which is just absolutely beautiful. So that's 16 pots of shimmering, stunning pearl powders that'll create the most amazing effects.
Is it the first time that you've been on air with this?
It's the first time, yeah. I've been itching. Craig's had a play, Debbie's had a play, and I'm like, come on, guys, give me a chance. And now it's my turn.
You're going to learn so many techniques as well, because you can use this with your stencils, with your stamping, with your embossing, with heat embossing, with any regular adhesives as well, any kinds of adhesives. So you're going to have so much fun with them. Shall we get it down to the best price possible? Now, for anybody who is newer to Hobby Maker, you can get these from Crafter's Companion. We actually had a look on the website, and the set of the pearl powders was £70. And we thought, do you know what, that would be brilliant if we could do that. But then you've got to remember, we're also including the powder dispenser, the brush, and an embossing folder. So when we then spoke to the team and we said, look, is there any chance that we could still offer that deal? And we've twisted some arms, haven't we? I mean, this is an amazing price. Anybody who would love, even just those sets of your pearl powders, this would be beyond brilliant. I mean, this is now really competitive, because on Crafter's website, they were discounted from £80 down to 70, and we've done it as well. Get ready, go for it. But remember, you're getting also all of your essentials to go with as well. $69.99. And it is also, wait for it, there you go, on split pay. Today, two-way split pay, less than £40 on split pay. It is 0% interest, and that means there is zero, hidden admin fees. You don't need to worry about any credit checks. It's going to be already paid off by Christmas. So if you're thinking of separating these out as well for some of your crafty friends, they are beautiful colours.
Absolutely.
You're getting all of them for £69.99 today and all those essentials. But as I said at the start, do remember that this isn't going to be, oh, just for one collection. This is going to last you now.
Absolutely. Absolutely,
Bit of an investment, but you are definitely going to be able to use these for so many projects. Well done, everybody getting involved. I mean, look at this on black card, having that ombre.
It's stunning. Do you want to see a few more samples? Shall I undo a few more samples, Vic, so you can show us?
Oh, you're on the.
Actually,
wait, let me hold them.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I haven't got a camera here, but I have. Here we go. So, using it on.
Look at that with the stencil. Look how gorgeous that is on black cardstock. And stamping, don't forget stamp with them, and then you can stamp and then dust over the pearl powder over the top of that.
Oh.
I mean, these really are absolutely stunning powders. And like I said, we've not invented the wheel. There's pearl powders out there on the market, but this is our version. This is our, from our brand.
Which normally means, you're getting
something
pretty special.
Of course, something a bit special. Look at the shimmer when you anchored that then in the light. Not only in the background, but that gorgeous butterfly has been literally added that pearl powder over the top. Great background. You can go for a subtle look, because on white it is going to be a little bit more subtler than it is on black cardstock, but you can still create some lovely effects. And you can see that with that splash technique that's over the top. You can really see that. It's literally, because you can paint with these. That's one thing I forgot to mention. You can paint with them. You drop a little bit of pearl powder onto your table, onto your mat. You get your paintbrush with a bit of water, and then just paint with them. And you create some. Yeah, absolutely. So, and that's been done. It's just been splashed that way.
Oh, they are amazing. Literally only been on, I think, once or twice. This is your chance to be able to get that massive discount as well at $69.99. Should we have a look at some techniques then? There's so many people who
absolutely.
are loving it.
I'm just going to ask Michael very kindly if you could grab hold of some white cardstock for me, because I've remembered my black cardstock, because we have got some black cardstock on the show, and I know he's trying to set up my next show, God love him, but I just need a white sheet of our multi-purpose cardstock. It'll be absolutely fine. But first of all, I'm going to show you, and I'll show you the stencils. Now, we do have a deal with the stencils. We'll come to that in a second, but I want to show you how fabulous these pearl powders are. Now, one thing that you're going to need, and we do have this on the show, we also have it in a bundle, but it's our Watermark translucent clear ink pad. It's now back in stock. We've been waiting absolutely blooming months for this to come back in stock.
So what's this then, sorry?
So this is for heat embossing and resist. Okay. So it's a sticky ink. If I just lift that off, it's a sticky ink pad. Yeah. It's now in our going forward our new shape, but we've now finally got this back in stock. Now we have some individual, but we do have it in a bundle as well. I implore you to get hold of this, because not only does it work with these pearl powders, it also works for all of your heat embossing, and resist techniques. It's one that you use with your embossing powders. Honestly, you need it in your life.
That's only £5.99, so if you've added anything to your order today, that is one to just pop in your basket and grab it whilst you can.
Absolutely. Now, I'm just going to anchor. I've just popped a little bit of low-tack tape onto my matte black cardstock. We have this in fabulous new shape now. We've got a 5x7 one, which I absolutely blooming love.
I suppose that's so useful, because you're not having to waste
useful.
anything.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've got a blending sponge as well. So, again, we've got some blending tools on. You can do this technique that I'm going to do with a round blending tool, with a square blending tool, and with, of course, the mini blending sponges, which this is. And I like this because you can get into the nooks and the crannies. I can hear some wafting. I think Michael's on the way in. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you. Because I need that in a little bit.
Once you've done your demo, we'll go through the bundle of the blending tools as well, because you've got a brilliant deal on those.
So all I'm going to do is load up onto my sponge, just dab it into the pad, and I'm just going to push that through the stencil. Now, I like a little bit of what I call an arty-farty look. Now, please excuse that expression, but that's an expression that I use when I come to, you can be obviously a lot smoother, but I sometimes like it, do you know, when it does seep a little bit through? It looks quite effective, especially with the pearl powders. But I'm going to go through all of that as quickly as I can, and then we'll choose some colours, because this doesn't dry instantly, so it's not something that will dry, so you've got plenty of time to be able to choose your pearl powders to go over this.
Can you see where you've gone on that, or is that
I can, because when I'm in the studio lights, when I was at home doing my little sample, my life, I had a right, because my room's I need better lighting in there, let's just put it that way. In here I can see it so well, so I can see that I'm hitting all the spots that I need to hit.
People multi-buying on the Watermark ink pad.
Well, can I just tell you, like I said, yes, it's going to work with pearl powders, but please remember, this is an ink pad for all of your heat embossing with all of your embossing powders that you have at home, and also great for resist techniques too when you're doing some of that. And again, we've done many a show covering that, but it's just one of those ink pads that you absolutely need.
You don't want to run
and
out of.
Well, we've waited, when I say it, I'm going to say it's about a year we've been waiting for this to come back in. Honest to God, it's been a long time.
Stock up.
Now, for me, there is two ways that you can do this. You can add your pearl powders over the top. However, I've got a lot of sticky ink on that stencil, and if I do that, I'm going to leave pearl powder residue behind, and I'm going to waste it, Vicky, so I don't want to do that. So when I lift that off, you'll actually see, and I think you can see that pattern, can't you?
Yeah, really clear.
Now then, let's have a little play.
What colours are you going for,
I don't know,
Debbie?
because I'm, in fact, no, do you know what? I think I'll go with a bit of silver lining. Let's get a silver lining on there.
The great thing is quite often when we do pick a mix of things, the great thing is you don't need to choose. You're getting all of them.
No, and there's two ways that you've got like an applique, so you can take off the whole top of that. I have to get my poker tool because I've got silly nails. I've got silly nails and I need to get them done. So it's like a little salt and pepper pot. Can you see the little holes?
So I'm not going to, waste any.
No, or you can use, because don't forget this is coming in your bundle, and you can sprinkle that through there as well to sprinkle it on. However, I'm just going to sprinkle. Let's go in. And when I said a little bit now, I know I can feel air cons on in here, but it's not going to matter too much. So I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit on there. I'm going to seal that back up. So that's my silver lining. I've got to use that aqua.
And I'm not worried that this ink pad is going to dry.
No, it won't dry. I can promise it won't dry. I promise you it won't. So again, I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit, again, just over. I mean, I tell you, a little bit, like I said, will go a long way. You'll see that in a second. So I'm just going to pop that one back on. I think I might have a pink. I feel a bit of pink coming on there.
Enough here.
Well, I know you're thinking that, and you're probably thinking that's not going to cover all of that, Debbie, but I promise it will, I promise.
And you go for the pinks as well? Oh,
I am. I've changed it up a little bit to the original one that I did at home, but it doesn't matter, because, again, just let's pop a little bit over that side, a little bit down that side, and then get your fan brush. So when you get your fan brush now, just put that into there.
So remind me, the fan brush does come a part of the deal, doesn't it?
It does. And all you're going to do is tap.
Oh, look at that.
Now, can you see the magic?
Yes.
Happening before your very eyes? And I've probably, and I'll be totally honest here, Vicky, I think I've probably put too much pearl powder down.
Put too much down?
I've got a feeling I've put a little bit too much down on there.
Oh, and you literally used the tiniest
And
amount.
I did, yeah. I mean, you can see there, I've probably got a little... Right, please excuse the noises that are going to come out my mouth, because I get a little bit excited when I see this kind of stuff happening before my very eyes. Because I've always loved pearl powders. I never thought that we'd get them. And I never thought that we would do them. And I can't tell you how blooming excited. Oh, it's brand new to us, yeah. It's brand new. Now, again, you can take your excess off. But I do...
look at that.
Is all I'm going to keep saying.
That is
now, your excess, get a little spare pot and pop it into your little spare pot. I know that we are waiting for our spare pots to come in. But if I just lift that up. Now, if I just give it a little...
look at that.
Can you see the wiggle there? I mean, I'm not doing really... Can
Debbie,
I just tell you?
Amazing.
It is stunning. Now, if I was to just leave that and not set it, and I'm going to do that there as well for the front, I mean, it's absolutely blooming stunning.
Love it.
When I say this honestly, guys, that you're going to love these. However, you need to set it.
Okay, and it's so easy to set it, though, isn't it?
Yeah, and I did say you can spray, let me just move those bits out of the way. You can spray a little bit of water in the air and waft and let it set. And that'll set it.
Okay.
Or you can use, and I'm just going to make sure it's not branded because you found me this.
No, yeah.
You can use Cheapest Chips hairspray as well.
How is Cheapest Chips hairspray?
Cheapest Chips, because it hasn't got a brand on it, so I know it is. Or you can just spray it over the top as well, and that will set it. And you don't need a lot. You're not setting a set. You're not setting a great big buff-on hairstyle here. It's just the tiniest bit of a spray.
And
it will
there
set
now.
that, and that will stay there. And when you've done that, you've got yourself a beautiful background that you can then do those.
Can I have a look at that?
Of course you can. Yep, let it set. So don't be running your finger
will.
over just yet till it's set.
Oh,
But
that
it's
is so cool.
Honestly,
I love that.
it's just fantastic. It's just fantastic. It really is.
That is I can't believe, you know, how little you put on there and how effective and quick you got that look. That
Honestly,
is brilliant.
And you know what? That's the best one I've done, because this was the one that I did when I first got hold of them, and I did it. But this,
Look at that,
I'm more impressed with my second one than I am with my first one. I'm not going to lie, because I liked it. I did say to you, I like the arty-farty look where you put a little bit more there, but my second one way better. Put that to one side. Poof, I'm going to forget that one.
Just
that
how
I'm
easy
so impressed
that
with.
was. You know, for somebody who is newer to the crafting world, this is going. Well, that could be the front of your card, full stop.
Exactly, just trim that down, put a sentiment on there. And let's remember, that's from a stencil set that you can use our pearl powders with, but stencils are stencils. You can emboss with them, you can put glitter paste through them, you can put inks through them. Oh, stencils are fabulous, but to do that kind of effect in a matter of seconds to create that and create that beauty, and this is why I say this shimmering effect that you're getting from there is just out of this world. It really, really is.
Oh, now we have got stencils available. We have got the black card available, but definitely get your essentials collection. Not only do you get all of the pearl powders, I mean all of the colours. That's 4, 8, 12, 16 of them.
16 pots.
16 different colours to choose from.
And you saw, Vicky, how little I actually used.
Well, we were a bit concerned, thinking you haven't used enough, it's not going to work.
I used too much. Even then, I used just that little bit too much.
You got the dispenser, though, so you can control how much you're using.
You can, yeah. That's your little, I call it my little mini sieve. I absolutely love it. And you can just put the tiniest bit through that sieve. It's to complement the powders. That's what it is. The fan brush you need. I had a question about the fan brush.
Oh, the fan brush.
Because can you see my fan brush is a bit stained?
Okay.
Because you'll get it and it's white. I can assure you there's no powder on there anymore now because I've just dabbed it off. Don't worry about the stainage. That is nothing to worry about. If that bothers you, get yourself more.
Yeah.
Get yourself more, because you can buy those individually as well if you want. And fan brushes are a good tool to have in your crafty bag. So yeah, don't worry about the stainage, that's absolutely fine.
You get the fan brush included in the essentials collection, and you also get an embossing folder. Which embossing folder have
it's this one. So I'll show you. So this is the embossing folder that you are going to get. Now on the front packaging here, actually, this technique has been done using the pearl powders.
Oh, wow.
So there's lots of things you can do, and I'll show you some embossing in a second using that. But in full, that's the full embossing folder, which is called the Elegant Florals. Let's remember, this is an embossing folder. You take a piece of cardstock, you're going to transform it. Of course, you can use things like your gilding wax, your gilding flakes. Pearl powders are going to work beautifully with it, and so much more with an embossing folder. It just literally transforms.
And then, so once I've gone through it with through the die cutting machine with my embossing folder, do I then go in with the same ink pad that you were just using?
So you can do, or you can pick it out with any adhesive as well.
Okay.
So you could pick out little elements. So if you've got like a glue pen or something like that, you could still anything that's got a sticky residue, the pearl powders will stick to. The only beauty you need to remember is you need to set it afterwards.
Yeah.
Apart from one, because there is some things you can do with tape, with red liner tape, with finger lift tape, with your tape pens as well. So there's those kind of things as well that you can do. And I'm going to show you that in this hour as well.
Fabulous. There's so many of you coming through for it. We did, as I say, really take that a lot lower than we should have done. It was over £90 to start with for everything that you're getting. I mean, look at that from there. Should have been over £90. And we did notice that Crafters had discounted all of the bundle for £70. And we've thrown in extra freebies as well today. So the powders, the embossing folder, the fan, and the dispenser, all under £70 is amazing, and on split pay as well. What is it that you're holding up here?
Well, I thought I'd show the stencils. Yeah, I thought I'd show the
stencils
because in each stencil, there's 4 sets of stencil packs, and the stencils have got 3 in each one. So that's quite a lot. That's 3, 6, 9, 12 in total. That's
lovely.
Yeah. Oh, I can do my maths. The first one I'm going to use is, well, what I did use was the bold patterns. This has just been inked through there, and I've got this gorgeous crisscross design. You've got the spots, and then you've got I call it the red liner effect, because it's It's like when you put red liner tape on.
Candy cane.
It's just, I love it. I absolutely love it. So that's your first three, and that's called the bold patterns. The next one, I love this because it's very autumnal, seasonal, because you've got your snowflakes, you've got your autumn leaves, and then you've got, for Halloween, the spider's web. Yeah. So this is called the seasonal trio. Love that one. You're going to be able to use that with your pearl powders as well. The next set is called the contemporary florals. Speaking for themselves, they are contemporary. They're not your normal standard florals. Of course, that's a little bit more floral, but then this one's a little bit more arty looking. And I quite like that. This one especially, because it's a little bit more, it's not uniformed, and I quite like that one as well. So that's your contemporary florals. And then lastly, well, we love a mandala. Yes. Magnificent mandalas is the next three that you are getting. So that's 12 stencils in total, but I do believe something else is coming with it.
Well, this was on the top of the pearl. Do you also get the three dispensers?
So that is your low-tack tape, which comes in handy with stencils, which is why we've put it with the stencils, because sometimes you don't want to use a spray to stick it down. That is a great way of doing it. If you can get hold of it, that's absolutely fabulous. But you can anchor it down with some low-tack tape, and of course, low-tack tape will come in very useful for your die cutting as well.
And you're getting 3 dispensers with it as well. Like they're not just refills.
Not refills, three, yeah.
Brilliant. So you're getting this all for £36.95. Or shall we do a cheeky discount?
Oh, absolutely.
I know you've got deals lined up for the whole 2 hours, haven't you?
Yes.
Some of the bundles that we've got as well in the next hour, by the way, are absolutely amazing. So you've got your mandalas, you've got the flowers, you've got those amazing stripes and the ones that we've just seen, the bold patterns, and the seasonal trio. So you're getting all of these going under £30 today. $26.99, and your freebie as well, your 3-piece low-tack tape, all 3 of them, and you do get through this as a crafter, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Whatever designer I see on, they're all using low-tack tape. Very, very useful for your stash. $26.99. If you're getting these alongside your gorgeous pearl powders, you're going to have so much fun with these, aren't you? And as you said, when they were actually designing these, they had the pearl powders in mind, because look, you can see on the front there. Yep. Obviously, you can still use these with all your other inks and different things, but alongside your pearl powders, they work so well. As you can see in our first technique shown here with the pearl powders. That's from the Bold Patterns stencil set, which is included. So, you also said you can use them with stamping.
Well, I'm going to stamp next, so we are going to do a demo. Do you want me to show you the stamps first, or shall we do the demo?
Yes, please, whichever you would like.
Stamps, I'll show you the stamps then. So you have got now a set of 3 sets of stamps. 4 sets of stamps, Debbie, because you've got one out. That's why you can't see it. Beautiful butterflies. These are going to work really well, because again, you can stamp in your black ink, and if you are going to use it, with it being water-based, you want to paint, then use a water... mark, listen, Debbie, get the right word out. The water, help me out here. The finesse watermark ones, and not the watermark. Debbie.
Oh no, I can't help
It's the one that you work with I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to get it out of the bag.
Watercolour?
No, I'm just going to bring it in. I'm just going to bring it in. If you are going to use it with painting, you need your waterproof dye ink pad. Oh my God, I can't believe it took me absolutely ages to get that word out. It's absolutely fine. Because then you can paint these images in using your pearl powders. Of course, you can stamp directly with them, which is what I'm going to do next. There you through your trio of butterflies. Love the florals. That's the traditional blooms. Love those. You've got your echinacea on there, your daisy, and your beautiful. And I want to say, is it a poppy? Looks like a poppy, that.
It could be a poppy.
It could be a poppy, yeah. But you've got beautiful flowers on there. You've got some really, I love them.
Sort of paisley-esque.
Yeah, I think they're called the Mendy florals, these, if that's how you pronounce that word. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
I love those. So you've got those. And then you've got your seasonal ones. So again, if you're going for the embossing folders with the stamps, these are going to work really well together. Cool. So you've got your poinsettia, you've got your baubles, you've got your autumn pumpkin and autumn leaves there. And then, of course, your skull and your spider's web. So there are your stamps. And I do believe there is also something coming with the stamps. I think you are actually getting the watermark ink pad.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Well, this one, as we said, is something that we've waited a long, long time to get back in stock. So if you've got it individually at $5.99, get your bundle and you're going to get another one as well anyway. All of your stamps, all of your acrylic stamps going lower today, £25.95, nowhere near. Nowhere near. In fact, this is actually a bit too low. £16. £16.
Excuse me. Right.
I think I was
So,
just checking
I
I
will
heard
just
correctly
say, I think this ink pad on its own. How
It's
much
£6.
£6. So £5.99. So take that off. So you're telling me 4 sets of stamps for £10. So that's a cracking deal. That is a cracking deal.
Brilliant.
So shall I show you how you can use
please.
these as well? And I will show you on white. I want you to see the difference between the two. Oh, was that a message?
I absolutely love Debbie. She's an amazing lady and her demonstration is fabulous.
Oh,
that's Elizabeth.
What's that from?
Elizabeth in Essex.
Elizabeth from Essex. Oh, thank you very much. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Do you know, that's just put a right little, do you know that little warm feeling in your heart? That's just made me, it's just made me day, Elizabeth. Thank you. You don't often hear things like that. Sometimes you hear the negative side. You don't want to hear the negative side. So it's lovely to hear things like that.
Well,
so
put that on
you.
your show reel.
I definitely.
Yeah, we'll trim that bit.
Right, so I'll show you how to stamp with them. Now, this, if you are going to use the pearl powders, you're going to need this ink pad.
Yes,
so I've just put one of the butterflies on there. Do you know what I love about the new ergonomical shape? Is the teardrop, because it means that you can go into those little nooks and crannies as well. So I'm just going to literally dab my ink across there. I want to make sure I've got a nice bit down, but I will tell you, when I use things like this, I don't push it into the stamp.
Right.
Pushing it into the stamp splodges it out and then can create a little bit of a clumpy.
So you're just doing little dabs?
Yeah, little like short pats. So I'm not being heavy-handed, but I just want to make sure I cover all of that. And then I've got my stamping platform, and then I'm just going to put my butterfly onto there. And again, I just want to stamp all of that across there. There we go. And if I'm going to anchor it, because sometimes it can be slightly difficult to see on white. However, let's do it again. Let's add some colour onto there. So I'm going to have a little bit of, I think I'm
what colour is this one?
So this is the Rich and Intense one. So I've got that gorgeous, I can't help myself. I think it's down to the fact that purple.
The purple.
Is my, funnily enough, is my favourite colour.
You're on brand.
I'm very...
Also your favourite.
Absolutely. Now, I think I'm going to learn from my last demo not to put too much down. So I've gone with that pearl. Let's go in with that gorgeous red again. So we'll have the red.
So can you see on there where your stamp is? I know it's hard to see, obviously.
It's hard to see on the screen, but you can...
but it also doesn't really matter, does it?
No, not at all.
Just gonna,
not at all. I think I've been a bit too heavy-handed there.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I think
This
I've been
is
too
when
heavy-handed.
you see these little pots, please don't think, oh, they're only little, because they will go
they might
such a long way.
Yeah, and I said that, you know, because I said, oh my God, that's not going to last me 2 minutes. I can tell you right now, I've been playing with these for a long time.
And
I
you've been
absolutely
a long time, haven't you? And you love pearl powders.
Love pearl powders. I am just so delighted that we've got our own now branded pearl powders in our collection. I can tell you that now. And I know the other guys feel the same way as me. Right, I think that's enough. Debbie,
the pigment's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. And exactly the same. Get your fan brush and dab across, and you'll start to see how it's going into that oh, look at that.
It's just magic, isn't it?
It is absolute magic. So again, can you see now the butterfly wing coming? And you can, of course, sweep across. If you sweep across, though, you are going to get like a more of the colour blending all into one. So I prefer to pat into that design. And again, if I just go over the top, you can see how that all works. Now that excess, I'm just going to move to one side and I'm going to pop that into my pots because there's a little bit on there. And again, you can see now that and it's so the different effect. If I was to do that on black cardstock, you'd see the difference instantly. But you can work on both. Absolutely. And again, if I just get rid. Now, what you wouldn't do straight away is like take your brush and sweep straight across because you could take off some of that. It needs to be set again. Now, I do like sometimes, do you know, when you get like a little bit of colour coming out, you can take an eraser, you can get rid of it that way, or I prefer it that way. I like the smudgy look. I like the smudgy look, if that's such a word. And again, all you would do is set, so I think I'll use the cheapest chips hairspray, set that onto there, and then that's not going anywhere. But you've got this beautiful shine, even on the white, and I don't know if you can see that. It's a bit difficult in the studio light, but you can see that beautiful shine.
That is gorgeous.
And then, like I said to you, do you know if I said about having, let's do it with, I want a striking colour actually, so you can see. I'll do the blue. So I am going to put the teeny weeniest amount down because I don't want a lot on here. Oop, Debbie.
Oh, you can paint with it.
Paint. Get your paintbrush. Now, I have got a paintbrush. Now, have I got some water? Uh-oh.
You got your spritz, haven't you?
Oh, yes, I have. Thank you for that. I'll just undo that, and I will just pop that down there for a second. Dip my brush in, and then you can pick that up and you could paint with it, but you can also do you know what I said about the splashy technique?
Yes, yeah.
You can go, oh, Debbie, put that down, what you're doing. I'm splashing water everywhere now. Let me add another colour on top. And so you can create some really lovely effects as well. Now, when you get these home, you'll play with them. I'm just going to drop another little bit down there, bit of water into there, pick up and then splash. Ooh, and I do love, like I said, I am a, Debbie, put that water down, girl. I'm doing it again. So you can splash over the top, and when that dries, again, set it, and you get this lovely effect. Look
yes,
splashing water. I'm going to show you my finished. Oh, Debbie. I knew I'd spill it. I did say to you I needed I'm absolutely shocking for it. But I used all three on this one. And if you come in close, you'll see that shimmering effect. Now, I did say I like the smudged effect. I didn't rub mine out. I wanted it to be smudged. But can you see
that looks
shine?
Gorgeous,
and I played with all three of those, and I splashed like all the colours that I used. And I just used the green, the purple and the red in that one. I didn't put the blue in. But what I did was I splashed the red and the purple over the top, put a little bit of the green in there. Now look at that.
That's amazing.
Shimmer, even on white cardstock. But don't forget, guys, you need to set it. And that you'd need to do that with any of your pearl powders, anybody's pearl powders. You need to set it. Water will set it, but don't do a Debbie. Don't do that. Spritz, waft into the. You want to waft it into the mist.
Okay.
That spray.
Okay.
You don't want to spray it directly on the top, because you can be, if you're anything like me, a little bit too heavy-handed and end up saturating the cardstock, as I've just done there, which I'm going to sweep up now.
Do you know with these mica powders, I'm just throwing caution to the wind, I'm just thinking now outside the box of different ways you could use it. Do you think with the pearl powders you'd be able to, if you've got the right ink pad or adhesive, put it onto, like cushions of fabric or anything like this? I've got my Sewing Street head on now, but I'm thinking,
what do you know? I don't know, Vicky. I've not tried that.
I'm thinking, on like your shoes,
because you still need to.
Your hat,
is there adhesives that you can apply onto?
Yeah.
So see, I'm not into this. Apologies, I'm not.
But
into
I bet you've got.
If you've got something that's similar.
I bet you've got some products at Crafters actually.
So I know our Stick and Stay, which is the permanent adhesive glue.
Yeah.
You can use that.
Yeah.
You can use the pearl powders over that. And I will show you with red liner tape as well that you can also do things like that as well. I knew I'd fetch some in. I've got some. I've pinched it out of the green room. I will take it back. But yes, Stick and Stay, you could use that, and you could, because any adhesive,
to set it as well, you spray and shine.
You still need to set it afterwards, because
spray and shine would work as well.
Spray and shine, is the green tin, I don't think it's on the website at the minute, but keep your eyes peeled for it.
We've got the Stick and Stay available,
Stick and
which
Stay
is,
for fabric. I would say try it on
Have a go. Imagine on a tote bag or something, a canvas one that you want to personalise. Right, anybody who has got their collection, the Essential Collection in their basket, now is definitely the time to check out. Loads of people have got this today, which is very exciting, Debbie, because I know that you've been really itching. To
when I saw Debs had got a show with it, and then I saw Craig had launched it here, I was like, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I've been playing with pearl powders for years. So I'm like, I need our...
It looks amazing on black cardstock, doesn't it?
It will pop.
It really pops.
Absolutely.
Now, you've got these new sizes as well, haven't you?
Yes, it's 5x7, and you're getting a triple pack today. You're not getting one pack, you're getting 3.
Oh, brilliant.
And in there, and if I remember rightly, you're getting 50 sheets, so that's 150 sheets of 5x7 cut down to size, black matte cardstock. So it's our matte black cardstock, but it's been cut to size for you. And it's going to work lovely with the stamps, the stencils, the embossing folder, because I'm going to use it with the embossing folder in another demo that I'm going to definitely cram in this hour. So yes, absolutely fabulous.
You can see those pearl powders, how amazing. I mean, literally, you saw how quick Debbie created this stunning effect with the pearl powders on black cardstock. They're 5x7, triple pack, £23.97, not your price. You are going to get a whole pack for free at this price. They're normally £7.99, you see, so you're getting now 3 for the price of 2.
Love that.
£15.98 if you've already opened your order today. If you've bought anything, then it's only 1p&p throughout the whole show. I said the whole show, the whole day. And the website, even no matter what the weight of your parcel will be. So we're going to be talking later on. I can't believe that we're discounting the Gemini.
I know.
I mean, I was here when we launched the Gemini 2 across our, you know, different channels, and it was amazing at £250. So we are going to the lowest ever price on the Gemini. So anybody who is after a die cutting machine, stay tuned. But what my point was, is no matter how much you buy, it's still all covered in the one postage and packaging of just £4.95 all day. What else are you able to show us then? There's so
well,
much to
I've
talk
just
about.
realised, now is Michael around?
Michael, yes.
Because
yes, he's there.
Bless his little
Brilliant.
heart.
What?
Because I told him to set my next show up and put the Gemini on the other counter. I actually need it for this demo. No. Oh. You said the next time. I know I did, Michael. I'm so sorry. But I need it for this one. I apologise profusely. Is that the right word?
So when you get your embossing folder home in your kit, does this go through my die cutting
It will go through, and I've had the, yesterday I had the Gemini MIDI because we've got that back in stock. This will go through the Gemini MIDI, but it will also go through as well, and he's quickly going to put that, it is a little darling, I'm so sorry. It's honestly, I don't half make these work really hard, but I will, thank you so much, you're a diamond. So the embossing folder will fit through the MIDI, but it will also fit through the Gemini too as well. And I do need it for this, so thank you, Michael. Now, 5x7 matte black cardstock, embossing folder, and the pearl powders. Oh, you're going to love.
Match made in heaven.
Honestly, a match made in heaven. Now, you're just going to need a brayer for this. Not brayer, the crafting term, because it always sounds wrong when I say it in my Yorkshire accent, and I do apologise. Now, we do sell brayers. Ours is a large one. I can't find mine in my bag, so I've had to borrow someone's from here. So all you're going to do is, you're going to take your brayer and you're going back over that sticky ink. Now, I can tell someone's had a colour on this because it's now making me blue. It's turning it blue. But I'll show you 2 different effects. So this gorgeous, this is the raised part, and that's the bit that's cut away. So the bit that I'm wanting to actually, and I will show you actually in both, but the bit I'm going to show you first is the one where it goes into that lovely pattern.
So can you use both sides of
both sides? Yeah, absolutely. And I think if we've got time, I think we've got time as well. I think I'll be able to get my other demo in as well. So I've got plenty of time.
Effects.
Yeah, it creates 2 different effects. So I'm going on to the pattern side. Now the brayer itself is more, you can take that and go across. However, it kind of gets stuck in clumps again. It gets a bit clumpy. So to get a really neat finish, a brayer is a really good one to go into all those nooks and crannies and create the effect that I'm wanting to go for. So I'm just making sure I've got it all covered, because I really should work in one area down and then back over the top, so that I know I've gone absolutely everywhere, because I know what I'm like. I can't be too busy talking. So I'm going to put me 5x7, and don't forget this is already cut to size, so I don't have to do anything.
Say, that is the perfect size.
It's the perfect size. So, and then I'm going to run that through the Gemini, and for a 2D embossing folder, it is, you can add a shim in there if you wanted to, and when I say a shim, I could put another piece of cardstock into there to create an extra shim, and I will do that just because I've got sticky ink on there. Run that through, and then choose a pearl powder. And this effect is really lovely. I love this. And both sides look really effective. So, and you're getting this in your pearl powder bundle. So this is a good one. Now,
it's literally taking just seconds.
Seconds, yep. So that's the area first, and I'll show you. And I am going to do the other side as well, Vicky, so you can see the both. I think I'm going to go in with the, yeah, silver lining. Let's go in with that one. I think that'll stand out, really pop on the black as well. But let's go in and just sprinkle.
So that's all sticky now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. So it's sticky on the, and I want to say on the, not the raised side. So there's 2 different ways with an embossing folder. So I'm just going to go across there, grab my fan brush. What have I done with it, Debbie? There it is. And then sweep across. And again, I'm just going to go into all those nooks and crannies.
The brush is just $3.99.
The brush is,
if you want
honestly,
another one.
it's fabulous. I might actually pop, do you know, shall I pop another colour down?
Go on, do it. We've got all of the colours.
Let's live a little. So let's go in and pop the pink. I thought the pink and the silver would look really nice. So, oh, see what I mean? Don't do a Debby. However, I'll be able to scoop that up. And then I'm just going to push that into that area. So I swept it. Can you see when I did it first? I swept it across. But if you push it in, it goes into the background. And then the raised element, it doesn't do anything because there's no sticky ink on it.
Right.
Look at that. Oh, I'm glad I did. Put a little bit down. Oh, look at that. Oh, my life.
You can build it up as little or as
You
much
can,
as
yeah.
want.
You can. That's the thing. And I'm going to spread that out and push it in to
wow.
all the nooks and the crannies.
Oh, I see. So
Get
the
into
background is going to be all sparkly.
It's the background that's sparkly. All the raised elements is the bit that's staying black. So again, I'm just going to push all of that in with my fan brush. And you can see, I think I'm just going to, and again, you would have to set it. Just give it a little tap, and I've got some excess there, so I'm just going to sweep that up because I'll use that in a bit. But can you see it's gone into, oh, you can there. It's gone into the background, right? So that looks beautiful. Do you want to see it on the other way?
Yes.
So if we do it the other side, so we're going to get our brayer again, we're going to bring back in our ink, but this time we're going to go on this side. And again, what this will do is it will create a different effect completely. You'll get two different looks from one embossing folder, and that's with your pearl powders. So again, I'm using my brayer, and it's going to catch all the raised elements. So this is going to push through on that raised part now. So when I come in, I'm just going to make sure, because these lights, I can see it so much better on this side. So yeah, absolutely another fabulous way of doing that. And I'll pop that back on the top. Cardstock, Debbie, pop your cardstock. I've got plenty, 3 packs, 2 for the price of 3, amazing. Again, I'm just going to...
3 for the price of 2.
What did I say?
3 for 2 for the price of 3.
Well, wouldn't be in trouble if we did it that way around. 3 for the price of 2. Sometimes do worry about. So me and Carla were on about this in green room. Well, sometimes the words just don't come out the way you think.
No,
they
I'm
really
the same.
don't. They really don't. So again, I'm just going to run that through the embossing folder, through the Gemini. Sorry, I'll use the same 2 colours actually. I'll use those 2 again. And then I'll show you the finished ones that I've actually mounted onto some cardstock so you can see a really lovely effect. And then what that does, I'm just going to make sure, is going to go in now into those areas. So again, let's just tap a little bit. It's like with salt on your dinner, isn't it? I'm terrible. I don't know. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, I'm doing it again. Do you know what I should be doing? I should be using my sieve and giving it a little bit of a more... That's it, Debbie. Use your products that you've got, girl, and give it a little tap across there. Honestly, sometimes I do wonder about myself. And then you're going to push into the nooks and the crannies this time. So whereas it went on the background, this time it's going in to the actual embossed detail. So you get 2 completely different looks. Oh, actually, I quite like having a little bit extra in there. Look at that on the extra.
Oh, nice.
Again, I'm just going to push that in. I've got a little bit there, so let's push that in as well. And then let's sweep off the top. There we go, sweep that off the top. Push in. Don't forget, you'll still need to set it.
Amazing. Only with a bit of hairspray, though. Literally,
Oh, yeah.
set it with a spare spray.
Yeah, either S. Oh, look at that.
That looks incredible,
Thank
doesn't it?
you. And then all I've done with these 2, because
I want this all over my wall.
Honestly, I've just done them for background pieces because I thought, do you know what? I'm going to mount them onto some white and black cardstock so you can see the 2 different effects side by side. One that goes into the embossed detail, one that goes onto the background embossed detail.
Wow.
And I think I used a gold on that one. I used some different colours. But I thought they're great backgrounds ready to get going. And it takes seconds to do it.
And, I mean, these are all included in your bundle.
Absolutely.
You've got the embossing powder folder. You've got all of your different colours in there. You've got the fan. You've got the sieve. You've got everything that you need, and it's just $69.99. There's so many ways of using these. I mean, an hour just isn't enough.
It's not
to be
enough
able to
time,
showcase
because
all of the different ways.
Like I said, you can stamp your sentiments with them. So if you've got sentiments, you could stamp your sentiments with Watermark ink pad, and then you could do the same where you're just a little bit over the top. Absolutely stunning. Anything that's got some stickiness to it is going to work really, really superbly well with them. They're absolutely fabulous.
You said even your tape pens.
Well, this is what I've got for my last demo. And I did have it because I was going to use it with a gilding flakes, but I thought, oh my God, this is going to work with the pearl powders. I've already done it on white, and so I've done it on black as well. So
Oh,
shall we do that in a minute?
Yes. Can we also talk about, we mentioned about the blending tools earlier on, and we said we'd do a deal for you because you use these blending tools. Now, these are all your Spectrum Noir, which are amazing. So you've got your mini blending sponges, which Debbie used earlier on. But then you're also getting so much more in this bundle. You're also getting here your, let's have a look, your blending tool, your round blending tool, and then 10 of the replacements or the refills as well. You're then also getting your fine spray misters as well, which we were using, which you can then spritz to set your pearl powders. And then we've also got a craft mat as well. You've got a non-stick mat.
Yes, the craft mat.
Yeah.
So the craft mat is brilliant because it's heat resistant, so you can use it with your heat tools as well.
Great.
So that's a great deal, that. I didn't realise there were that much in there.
Yeah,
I thought it was
loads
just
of
the
that.
blending tools, so that's a fabulous deal in itself. Yeah.
In itself, and it's not even the price. Today, we're going even lower. Get ready. If you want it, you're getting all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements going even lower. Remind me what you used your blending tools for.
So I use my, because I like my sponges because I like the shape to start with because you've got like an area, and you can see on here, I've used this with ink, but you've got the fat bottom part of it as well. So that means you can use that to push into your stencils, or if you want more precision, you can turn it over and you've got that pointed area. It's nice, and for me, it's a really good one for the problems that I have sometimes with my hand.
Okay.
And so to hold something and move it around can hurt sometimes. So for me, having a sponge is a little bit different, a little bit softer, a little bit easier, and you can still achieve all your blending with your inks, with your, you know, anything that you're going to use your blending sponges with, you can still achieve those, but I just find them a little bit easier to use.
Yeah, anyone who has any dexterity issues,
Yes.
you recommend the sponges. You do also get your round blending tools, your refills, your spritz, and your craft mat. Have a look at what we can do. Anybody who is after the ultimate bundle of blending tools, fabulous price, just £23.96. Amazing. So many people have already got involved today, so definitely add those to your order. Spectrum Noir as well. Oh, beautiful brand.
Absolutely, fabulous brand.
Beautiful quality.
Fabulous brand, yes.
Real quality art supplies. Just £23.96. We've got time to squeeze in one more demo.
Go on then, and I've already prepped this bit of black cardstock. So I've actually put some red liner tape down on this. You can use any tapes that's got sticky. So finger lift tape you can use, red liner tape you can use, tape pens, you can even use your traditional tape pens. But I've just popped this onto some black cardstock. Like I said, I'd had this prepped for a gilding flake demo that I never got round to doing. So I'm just going to use it, and I'll probably just peel a couple. In fact, let's peel a few off. In fact, why not? Let's just peel them all off, Debbie. Let's get them all off. Take them all off, Debbie. Come on. Right. Yes. So again, on the black cardstock, it pops more, but I'll show you the white one, and you'll see just how fabulous it looks on the white as well. Because I did a sample one for the white. So, but I thought on air we'll show you that black. We've got that black cardstock. Let's use that now. Colours. I think I'm going to use these. These are the Shimmering Garden. Oh, honestly, when I say you're spoilt for choice, you absolutely are. And you've got all of these beautiful pots. There's 16 in total.
Wow.
16 pots, which is a lot. Let me tell you, a lot. And like I said, a little goes a blooming long way. It really, really does.
I love that orange.
The orange, look at that orange, how vibrant it is. Now, I'm being careful there, Vicky, because I know what I'm like, and I have to do it this way, so
get your
please
sieve.
excuse
Use
me.
your sieve, maybe.
Well, actually, you can, but I want to get across a few of them, so I'm just going to go in a few strips just down here, down there, and I think that might be, I think that'll be enough, because I've got rest of colours to play with. Let's go in with that yellow, because I love that dandelion as well. So again, I'm just using my poker tool, because Debbie's got stupid nails, and I can't kind of pick that up. So again, I know we've got aircon in here, so it's making it a bit difficult, because I can see it literally floating across the air that wouldn't normally do if you're in your craft room. So again, let's do the next colour, that gorgeous the rose. That's the shimmering rose, this one, I think. Yeah, the shimmering rose. And again, and like I said, you can pop it into your sieve and tap that out like you would, as you would if you were baking or something like that with your flowers. flowers? Flower. Let's just go in. I'm going to tap a little bit down because I've got quite a bit of tape on there. And then shall I put the green on?
Yes.
Go on, let's go in with the green.
They do blend beautifully.
Oh,
don't
they are, yeah. They're absolutely... Oh, Debbie, you've done it again, girl. I'll just drop a little bit down at the top. Because, again, you're going to use your fan brush.
Okay.
And you're going to dab it in and dab it across.
Oh, this is looking amazing already.
It's honestly absolutely beautiful. When I said beautiful, this is when you could actually get away with sweeping across. Do you know when I said to you just dab it in? But can you see already the effect it's creating? And again, I'm just going to dab in. I can see there's a little couple of areas what I haven't quite got some in, so I could add some more.
That
if I just... honestly,
I think that's my favourite.
Absolutely beautiful, and I can spread that out. I actually quite like that look, though. It looks like you've added fireworks into the mix there.
If I wanted to go back in with more,
oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. So I could go back in. So should I put a bit more orange in that one? Yeah, you can, because they'll probably. Oh, Debbie, no, not the whole of it.
No.
You can if you want, and if you are going to do that with your sieve.
Okay.
So when you're doing that, you can pop it through your sieve as a whole, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to add a little bit more just into there, and let's go across and build up. So you could add more if you wish to do so. Actually, I do love that effect, though. I'm not going to add any more
that
there.
is brilliant, isn't it?
So, and then
it looks great like that, but look, as soon as you shine.
Look, can you see the shine?
Yes.
This is the effect, and I'm just going to lift it up that way so you can see it as well. I quite like that spotty effect. I'm not too bothered about that.
So good.
I think it looks really cool, really effective, and that's just using a red liner tape. You could use finger lift tape. I'll give that little squeeze to see that shine. Do you want to see it on white?
Yes.
Because this was the one that I did in white. So on the white, it's still effective, it's still shiny, and still looks absolutely fabulous. And you could create your own backgrounds. That could be like a rainbow effect. So either on black or white, you've got this fabulous effect, and I absolutely love them. Again, just give it a little spritz to give it that, so it'll stay put.
Yeah.
So make sure you give it a little spritz with the water and your mister, or with your cheap hairspray. Yeah.
Oh, you have inspired us all. They are amazing.
I love them. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. I've not even, I could have had another hour to talk about these fabulous pearl powders. I absolutely adore them. And I know when you get these home, you are going to create lots of lovely effects with them. And there's 16 colours there, 16 colours to choose and to play with. And I know you're going to love them and have just as much fun as Debbie's had, as Craig's had, as I've had. We've got lots of extra tuition as well. Craig did a launch show here that you could go back and watch. Debbie's done a launch show up at head office where she's at extra tuition. I think I've got the craft along with him as well, if I remember rightly.
Oh,
you're going to love them. You're just going to love them.
Can I urge everybody who has been watching the demonstration over the next few minutes to check out your baskets. Please make the most of that whilst it's available. I cannot guarantee it will come back that low again. You're getting all 16 colours, the fan brush, the sieve and the embossing folder, all for £69.99. Now, the deals with Debbie don't stop there. She's with me for a whole other hour, and we have got the best price ever on the Gemini. Stay tuned. We've also got the most exceptional bundle, which will sell out straight after the break. So stay exactly where you are. Check out on everything you've seen this hour, and we're back again with Debbie right after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back. It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely. Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh my gosh, that was a great change
I was
around.
just going, you rotten. I've not had time to clean my hands or anything. I'm like, come on, guys. I've had to hurtle, pack everything away. I know Michael helped me, but put hurtle over this side of the studio. Quickly grab a
And we're
drink.
here. We're ready. Are you ready for round two?
Yes.
This show is
gonna be
epic, by
fast
the way.
as
So,
well.
the Gemini. I know there are a lot of die-cutting machines on the market, but oh my gosh. The Gemini
Let's
leaps
bring it in. Let's bring it in.
beyond. This is the Gemini 2, in fact, actually.
It
It's all
is.
the power of the OG, but with
Absolutely
even more.
everything, but added extra, what's the word? Spec?
Yeah.
Pizzazz?
Yeah.
Oomph? Usability is what I'm going to tell you, because it's been upgraded. Like phones, add extra things on all the time. Now, what I will tell you is we've not added anything to do with the terms of the power or the precision cut or the performance that it does for you. Everything is still the same that you would expect from a Gemini machine, and it's got that immense pressure. It cuts through like, oh my life. Every die that I own, I've never had a problem with. And I'm not just talking our brand, because I am a crafter and I love crafting with the brands as well. But it's add this up spec with all the extra features. So I'm going to start with the back. So you get your cable, your on-off button that you can see down there. What you can see on the other side, though, is the 3 USB points.
Oh, what would you use those for?
Charging.
Oh, yeah, good point.
So charging phones, charging iPads, anything with a USB charger, you're going to be able to charge. You also can charge, like we have a light pad that you can charge. We've also got a desk vacuum that you can charge. There's lots of things. Anything that's got USB, there's 3 ports there. Not 1, 3.
That's actually good, because if you're not turning on multiple plugs around the house, you could be charging your power pack in there.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I never thought of that. Absolutely. You've got glide feet on the bottom.
Lovely.
The bottom. And you do have an area, so can you see this area here where you've got the 4? You can actually put a turntable on there. Yeah. It is an exclusive design for Gemini. You won't be able to find it on the Hobby Maker website. But the machine that you're getting today is with the glide feet. Now, when I say glide feet, if I just push that with one finger,
fantastic,
it glides along. Now, people think straight away, if that can do that, like that easy, just by pushing it with one finger across the counter or the glass mat, does that mean it's going to bounce down the counter when I run a die through it? But it won't, because it's a really sturdy machine. And when you pop it down and start using it, it isn't going anywhere.
Okay.
It just means it's quite easy to just shove out
Just
the side.
to move.
Yeah. The other features are, please excuse the expression, but I always call them the drop-down doors, because It is a platform for your plates, but they are also
Storage
drawers, both of them.
Have they got little magnets as well, so they stay
yeah,
shut?
so
Look,
there's a
this is
little magnet
great.
that you just clip and it clips down, so you know nothing's going to
What
move.
do you store in here?
Well, in my front, I've got tools. So I have my poker tools, bone folders. I have
pokey tools,
everything that I need in there to craft with.
Chocolate bars.
In the back, up until me being on this health kick, I had lots of mints and sweeties that were in there so that I could have a little snack when I were in my craft room. Because I'm in there a long time, can I just tell you? Now, the other features to this as well, and I will just wait for that lovely video. You can see multimedia versatility because it's going to do all of your
full-length sensor. Now that's a point as well, because the old Gemini, you would have to certainly position it in a certain way.
Exactly. So with this, and as you can see, the features on there, you've got your portrait room, your rewind feature. They're the glide feet that we talked about. Look, gliding across that table. That's the turntable that you can get separately. So you can attach it on there. You do get a little screwdriver. That's your built-in storage. There are your drawers. It is also that, there we go, 3 USB charging points where you can charge your media tablets, because that's where, and I'll show you in a second where that is, where you've got your media storage as well. So for me, it's an absolutely great machine in terms of all the extra spec that it's got to it, that we haven't compromised on the original Gemini in terms of the power and the performance of the cutting, and it's a dual function machine. It die cuts, it embosses, it works for thin metal dies, it works for multimedia dies, stencils, cutting emboss folders, 3D folders, 2D folders, and it cuts materials like you would not believe with ease. And when I say materials, I'm not just talking cardstock, I'm talking multiple layers of fabric. You'll know from being on the other side, when Becky comes down, she can put up to 8 layers of cotton, leather, denim, cork, mount board, balsa wood. There's so much that it's going to do. Now, obviously, the features that we said, you can see unmatched cutting power. You won't find another machine like it out there. It's absolutely phenomenal in what it can do. You can load up quite a bit. You are getting A4 plates. The plates actually are now super strength. So the 2 cutting plates are 3 times stronger than the original ones were.
Can I use my original still in these if I'm still upgrading?
If you've still got some of your older plates that you might have stocked up on when we've had them, you can still use them through this machine.
So
However,
this section here is new as well. This is an upgraded.
Is the new bit. This is all the new bits as well. So you have got your multimedia. That's where you're going to stick your phones. I was just thinking I've got my phone, but it's got
you've got your tutorials.
You've also got as well extra storage at the top. So
Love
if I just lift that up, you can see the extra storage. This is the optical sensor, and instead now, the old machine was 2 manual, 1 optical. It's now 1 optical for the whole mouth. So it means that you don't have to put your plates in sideways if you've got smaller plates. You just put them in as they were, so straight in there. So for me, absolutely phenomenal. It's quieter, quicker, phenomenal pressure, brilliant design, love the sleekness of it, and it all folds away and then is ready to be popped away, turn off, and then use next time you go to crafting.
If you have been waiting for an offer, a discount, a deal, if you've been waiting for that day, today's the day. Today's the day. I was here when we launched, I was here on our sister channel on Science Street when we launched Gemini 2, and it was £250, I thought.
I think 2499.
Yeah, it was,
yeah,
2499.
Yeah.
Hundreds sold, because everyone knows Gemini. We're excited about this brand. We're so excited about this machine. But today, we're actually going to the lowest ever price, ever. So if you've ever seen this on air, you've probably seen it at the price point that you see on screen here. And sometimes, you know, we add some goodies in there. We'll do a bit of a bundle. If you just want the machine, now, as standard, it comes as well with goodies in the box, doesn't it?
So as standard, you will get all the plates. Yeah. So just to clear this up, previously, we put things in. We're not. This is the machine and all the plates. Okay. There is a booklet in there called the Gemini Club, which means you're joining the exclusive Gemini Club. It's a private Facebook group where we give you, when I say tutorials galore is the word. So they're all free. There's nothing there that you're paying for. It's a club that you just sign up to and you join. You are getting all of your plates. So there's 2 cutting plates in there. There's 1 plastic shim, 1 metal shim, 1 rubber embossing mat, and 1 double-sided magnetic shim as well. So you get all of that as standard with the machine, plug it in, it's ready to go.
Do you want to see how low we're going? Remember when Sarah came in and she did a takeover show and took it to £199 and 99 pence, and it went absolutely wild in the aisles? I said if there was a reason to get it, if you've been waiting for that moment to get this machine, it's right now, because this is going so much lower. I can't believe we're allowed to do this. I feel like we need like adverts and, you know, to be on the side of billboards. This is absolutely amazing. It's still the same machine. It's 1799.
Yeah.
1799.
And we haven't had it at that price before. It's always been 199.99 when we brought it to the channel. So yeah, it's nice to have that extra little percentage off.
Amazing.
But also split pay. I love the split pay.
Oh, hang on. What split pay have we got it on? 44-way. I'm thinking Christmas now.
Yeah.
Christmas.
Less than £45. Take this home.
This is so good.
You can try it. I will tell you, there's a guarantee with the machine as well. So
Fantastic.
if you have any problems, you reach out to our customer services and they will take care of everything else.
Oh, there you go, 4-way split pay. Did you say it's £40 and something? $44.99. Get it home, try it out. You will absolutely love this machine. You often see our demonstrators using this machine. Everybody knows the Gemini. $179.99 is the lowest ever price we have ever sold this machine, and I mean, I can't imagine that it will be held at that price for very long. $179.99 or $44.99 on split pay. We've got Crafter, we've got Susan, we've got Maria, we've got Linda, we've got Teresa. There are so many crafters who've got it in their basket. Fingers crossed this is the day that you can either upgrade your die cutting machine,
And it
or
might be,
that's in
or
your first.
it might be your first. It might be your first taster to electronic die cutting machine. What I can promise you is that you will never look back with it. It's unrivaled pressure, and the fact that it can cut all the, and do you know, I add dies, and this is going back to the original. Like I said, the original, it's just the change in the shape, the design, and every extra. That power performance that it used to give me, and be able to cut dies that I had not been able to cut previously because it was too much of a stress to get them through manual machines or things that just wouldn't cut properly. You don't get any of that with a Gemini. It cuts to perfection, and it literally just, there's tons of hours of tutorial as well where we can take you through step by. I've done 101s on them. Craig's done them. Debbie's done them. The whole team have, where we've dedicated shows to them where we show you all the different materials that they cut out, talk about it. Any problems that you have,
hours of tuition online now.
You need to go and check out online, and you'll see hours of tuition. What you won't see is
that price. No way.
See.
No way. Across any of our channels. I mean, we're part of a partnership here. We're Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Jewelry Maker. You know, we're part of Gemporia, and any of our channels, you will not see that price. I work on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and I know that we have never sold it for $179.99.
And that's the thing, you know, it crosses over. I talk about it because the Gemini comes from that star sign, twins, because it's two functions. It does die cutting, it does embossing. And when I say embossing, I'm not talking about embossing dies, I'm talking about your embossing folders. But I always look at it as a triple thing, because it's not just for paper crafters, it's for sewers as well. And as you've said on the sister channel at Sewing Street, that's what we use when you see Sarah, Leanne or Becky come in and do those shows over there. They use this because
changed our world.
Absolutely, because
in terms
it just
of soft
die
crafts.
cuts with ease, and it cuts all your materials as well as your cardstock as well. There's not much in there, apart from the fact you can't put MDF through it. That's all I'm going to say. Be sensible. But when you look at all the different materials that it can actually cut, you'll be blown away with all the different things you can do. And for me, as a crafter, I do dabble in lots of different types, from my multimedia to my paper craft. So for me, having a machine that does all of that with ease is just what it's the answer to all my problems.
If you ask why are we taking it from $249 to $179? I think this is a really good PR opportunity. If you've got the machine, you'll come back to us hopefully, you know, and get your dies.
Yes.
If you know you're getting the best die cutting machine and you've got a brilliant deal on it, then hopefully, you know, you come back and you get the kits and you get the dies and you get your extra bits. But I must say, from a soft crafts perspective, which I know a lot of people do dabble in all sorts of crafting. So if you do mixed media and if you do soft crafts, then the dies that Crafters Companion have created are absolutely out of this world. English paper piecing, quilting, bag making, the lot. You've got the dies to cater for everybody.
Absolutely.
Now, we'd talk about this for the whole hour, wouldn't we? But we've got literally 45 minutes with Debbie. So if you've got any questions, it's worth getting them in while Debbie is here on air.
Please do.
We're live and interactive of a Hobby Maker. Come and ask any questions live on the show. Now, this bundle to the side of me, we've already predicted it is a sellout show.
So, can I tell you, a couple of weeks ago, I came down and I brought this fabulous deal and it sold out. So we've had to reconfigure
Okay,
it.
been back to head office.
Yeah, I went back, talked to Matt and Anna and spoke to them about what we could do in bringing it back, because it's a fantastic deal. Let me just tell you, when I'll go through it. I'll tell you what you're going to be able to make first of all. You're going to be able to make these beautiful box frame dies, which I love, box frame cards with ease. And so again, it's a lovely card that's got that beautiful frame on, and it's got different designs. Now there is 5 designs in total. You're getting 20 in each one. So I'm just going to hold those up there because I've got 4 of them done. I'm going to do the 5th one in a second when we bring this up. But you can see all of these fabulous card frame cards.
Yeah,
So I mean,
amazing.
And in a form of a kit. So by that, let me just put those to one side. Just give you those there for a second.
you.
Because this is how it comes.
These are amazing,
here,
aren't they?
Where you get your card blank, you get your frame, and it's all pre-die cut. So when I say pre-die cut, it just pulls out, peels away, comes away, and that's for your frame, and then that's your card blank that you're going to attach it to the front, right?
Okay.
You're going to get, in total, 20 of them. There's 5 designs, so you're going to get
5 of each.
5, yep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I always said maths is not one of my strong points. I think there is 5 designs.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I think there's 5 designs. Now, you're getting, they're the others. This is the orange one that I've just shown you, because I've not done that, but they're the other ones, you're right. So they're the other ones. They come on this flat pack stage, so you can build them up and then you can add things into them. And I'll run through that in a second. What you're also getting, though, is matching envelope boxes to put them in as well. And I'll show you how easy, because there is nothing for you to do other than use the score line to fold, burnish, and it's all being done for you, and then put your glue in.
Foil,
and that foiled finish gives that envelope box an absolutely regal finish. So they're absolutely incredible. You also get an instruction sheet as well. So if I just bring in just for a second.
So you get 4 of each, don't you, if you're getting 5 designs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 of each.
20 printed die cut cards. There's 20 printed die cut panels. And there's 20 envelopes, and envelope boxes, they're not envelopes, with gold foil and instructions.
Instructions.
The instructions show you how to put it together and give you little top tips as well.
Photograph,
So that's just the card framed kit, or should I say the framed card kit.
Debbie, it also
Special
says, and extras on my graphics.
I did say extras, yes.
What are our added extras?
Well, take a look to the side and you'll see the extras. You have got our Scoremaster embossing board, and that is not also just an embossing board, it is a box maker board as well.
This purple board here?
Purple board, £15, $14.99 for that alone.
Okay, and this is super useful to have. And in fact, essential.
For card making, for your box making, for your folds, if you fancy folds and your fancy fold cards. There's just so much you can use with this, and it's my go-to embossing board.
You've also
so
got
your
Centura Pearl.
Oh, Centura Pearl is the gold Centura Pearl, and we've got that at the side, 10 sheets of that beautiful pale gold colour. Centura Pearl is stunning. It's got that pearlescent finish. And then to actually put this all together, we've given you not 1, but 2 types of red liner tape.
Now,
so you've got
you just have 1 in your last bundle?
I did, yes.
And you've now got 2?
2 in there now. So you've got your fabulous red liner tape, which we would obviously recommend you use when you're putting this frame together. And you've got the 3mm and the 6mm in there.
Amazing. I mean, this is already brilliant, isn't it? Not only are you getting all of those cards that you're going to be able to make, but then all of the extras as well. Just the scoreboard alone, let's face it, is £15. As soon as you add in your red liner tape, you're getting virtually everything else for free when you see our deal price. Now, there are less than 100 chances on this. And I know that it completely sold out the first time around. There's already loads of you who've got this in your basket. Are you ready? Because this will sell out today. I don't think you're quite ready for how ridiculous this is. Watch the screen right now, because this is not £47 today.
It's $24.99.
That is crazy.
Take off the price of the board, $14.99. That's
£10 left.
£10.
£10 for the everything else.
Of course it is. Debbie, maths, come on, girl. £10
that is
for
so good.
20 framed card kits, all the envelope boxes to match, to get the Centura pearl and then 2 red liner tapes. So I'm going to tell you right now, if you've got a scoreboard already, and I said this to you, Vic, if you've got one, but you don't want to buy a secondary one,
Gift it.
Sell it, do what you want with it. Because have a spare one. Have one for downstairs. Have one, gift it to your friend, gift it to your crafting group, gift it to charity, whatever you want to do with it. It's sort of phenomenal. And the last time I did bring this, we did sell out of the other bundle. So this is a reconfigured new bundle that I've brought. And I will tell you, I don't think I'll be able to bring it again. At the price that we've got it on at.
Once they've gone, they've gone.
They have, yeah.
Well, do you know the framed card kits on their own are $24.99?
So, well, I look at it that way then. Buy the
Everything else is
everything's
free.
Yeah, well, I like it that way, Vic. I like it that way.
If I don't want to make these into cards, could I just make them into, you know, your frame boxes and put a photograph?
So we said this, you could put a frame, so you could use the frame itself separately over then. So this could be a picture of a birthday loved one. So it could be a special birthday of someone. Pete's got a special birthday coming up this year. It could be a picture of Pete in there. So we could put the frame over, and then you could use the card base for another card and just add some extra pieces to it, if that's what you want to do.
If you're gifting this for a really special birthday and you're thinking, oh, you know, I want to put it into a box, you've also included the boxes.
We have. The Envela box will go in there as well. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to put this together as well, because you think it looks complicated, but it's really not. All the hard work has been done for you by popping the frames that are already pre-die cut, pre-scored. The only thing you need to add is adhesive. Well, we've taken care of that because we put the adhesive in there for you. And then you're thinking, I've got to make my own box. No, you haven't, because it's there, in there, ready for you. And I was saying this, the last time I brought this down, if you were to sell these, if you make to sell, and you charged £2 for a matching box with a card frame like this, so 2 times 20 is £40. You'd put £40 into your pocket, but the only thing you're paying is $24.99, and you've got a scoreboard, Centura pearl cardstock, red liner tape, for free, for nothing, because that's how I look at this. And I put me, because when I used to, before I came into this world, I used to make to sell. And I used to do craft fairs. Wherever I could get a stall, I'd do craft fairs. And I always tried to think of something that little bit unusual. These are that little bit unusual. They are that little bit different, but offer you a premium. They're all on 300 GSM. Card stock construction.
Please do not sell these, by the way, for £2. Do not. No.
I'll be conservative. You could charge more. You can add more to it because you can add your sentiments to it. You can personalise them if you've got your personalised stamps with your mother, your daughter, your sister. You could take them with you to craft fairs and you can personalise them for the person, because you could have all these made up and then you just add what you need to add. You can add sentiments. If you've got sentiments from other companies, you could use those stamps that you can put those in. You can personalise them. But what you are definitely getting today is a fantastic bargain when it comes to $24.99 for 20 cards, 20 Envela boxes, a scoreboard, 2 red liner tapes and Centura pearl.
Oh, just so you know, way over half the stock has been already allocated. We started with limited stock. I mean, we're looking at less than 100 chances to start with anyway. There is definitely, I know, there is a lot of people who are going to, hopefully not miss out.
Some of these are returning customers from last time I brought it down because they see and recognise a great deal.
And have you matched the price?
I think we've matched the price. It's just a different bundle. If I remember rightly, I can't remember, but it was definitely a different bundle. But it's a phenomenal deal. However you look at this, it's just a phenomenal deal.
Just your Special Moments frame card kit is $24.99. The scoreboard alone, do you say it's £15?
$14.99. Is it $14.99, Alex?
This is brilliant. I mean, we could do a deal at $12.99 at Hobby Maker, but they're normally £15. Today, just $24.99 for the whole lot. It's absolutely amazing. We're going to see it in action as well, aren't we?
I'll show you. So I think what I'll do is I'll make the orange one up because I haven't made this one up. I made the others up earlier.
So I don't need a die cutting machine for this?
Don't need a die cutting machine. No, if you don't, you know, you could gift this to a loved one if you want them to get into a bit of crafting, if that's what you want them to do, because it's really quite nice and easy to do. Like I said, it's all being pre-cut and pre-scored. You maybe want a bone folder. If you want to use a bone folder, you can do. But the score lines are in place. So it really, I mean, I've said to you, I've got daft nails, so I could do it with my nails if I wanted to. All you're going to do is burnish those to create those, and you're wondering, what are those two pieces? Well, it'll become apparent in a second.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that middle part out. Let me just get rid of that.
Now, I don't need to remember how to do this because it does come with instructions,
Comes with instructions,
doesn't it?
yeah, so you're not having to worry about a single thing. And like I said, if you've got a bone folder in your crafty stash, you could reinforce
Well, what's this
those.
that comes with my scoreboard? What's that?
The scoring tool, yes. Get that scoring tool out, girls. Boys, get that scoring tool out. Nearly forgot then, dear boy crafters out there. Get that out and give it a good old score with that. So, yeah, absolutely. I forgot about that. Thank you, Vicky. You know, you're always on the ball. Seriously, I forget sometimes the simplest of things. And thank you for that, because that's absolutely what you would do. You would use that tool. Well, tell you, we think of everything.
Oh, yeah, they've got everything in this bundle.
Yeah.
Oh, well done, everyone who's got their Gemini, by the way. So many people making the most of it. We're into single figures for the Gemini.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Single figures.
So I was told categorically I couldn't bring a lot with me at that price because I will tell you.
That is a PR offer.
It is, yeah. So, yeah. We're not going to be bringing that much at that price. Now, red liner tape. You are getting red liner tape in this bundle.
So, what is a red liner tape? Is this a
double-sided, super strong adhesive? And I'm just going to show you. Now, I will do it with red liner tape. You can use your tape pens. You could use finger lift tape. Because it's construction, I am going to use red liner tape.
So you get two different widths of red liner tape in the bundle.
You're going to get your 6mm and you're going to get your 3mm. I think this is my largest one that I've got because I've had a quick look on my bag, and again, I feel like things just walk out of that bag, Vicky, honestly.
Well, it is Mary Poppins bag.
It is a Mary
So
Poppins
the right-hand side of us, I can't believe how you've got everything.
Well,
but the kitchen sink.
Yeah, you can't come unprepared, can you? When you're crafting, as a crafter, you can't. You need everything. And I do have two sets because I can't keep lugging it out the craft room every time I come out with the shows that I do. I just can't. So I've got a set in my craft room, a set that sits in my boot, and it sits in my boot the whole time. There we go. So I'm just going to switch to the smaller one for this one.
Thank you for your patience on the phone line, by the way. As you can imagine, it's very, very busy. Our customer service team are whizzing through the calls, though. They're in-house. They're only upstairs, and they're super lovely. It's a free phone line number from any landline or mobile. And if you are making your first order with us today, welcome to the Hobby Maker family. Because you're not just buying from a shop here. I mean, you're really joining a community, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's a lovely community, very welcoming.
It's a lovely family feel down here. I've always said that. We love it here. So yeah, absolutely. And everybody, do you know what I love is that everybody works from here. So your call centre's upstairs.
Yeah,
those guys, they
we're all in-house.
24/7.
Oh yeah?
They are here 24/7. Incredible. It's just incredible. And that's what I love about it. So, you know, if you've got a problem, just give them a ring upstairs. Yeah. Put on my red liner tape on, ready to go now and construct. And like I said, you do get instructions. It tells you exactly where to start, taking it out. Step 2, fold back the tabs. You'll see it starting to take shape. Step 3, put your strong adhesive. We do recommend red liner tape and connect to all 4 sides. And then it tells you again to attach your frame to the front of the card and to finish it off. So let's show you how to put this together. So again, I've said that you can start to see this shape taking form. You've not done anything really apart from add a little bit of tape to it. So the first thing I'm going to do is let me grab my poker tool. There we go. So I'm going to just take off my red liner tape, and when you do put red liner tape on, get your scoring tool and go over the top so you can burnish it onto the top. But just grab your poker tool underneath. And I'm just
What does that do? What does your burnish do?
It adheres it to the cardstock. So, and again, I'm just going to pick that up, pull that back. And I'm going to do
Carla stealing your pokey tool?
She did, yes, but she's going to be back, bless her. She's going to be black. Debbie, oh, my life. Today, the words are just... Do you know what it is? I've given up coffee.
Friday.
No, I've given up coffee.
Have you?
Yeah, I think I'm...
I would love to see you with coffee.
I know,
Why have
Alex.
you given up coffee? Are you on decaf?
Because I was a little bit... Can I just tell you, I had way too much coffee, so I thought I need to give myself a little bit of a detox from it.
So what are you drinking now? What's your choice
fruit
of hot
tea.
drink?
I never thought I'd said that in my life. Fruit tea, yeah, so fruit tea. What did you say, gin?
Yeah.
No, definitely not any gin. No, definitely no gin.
Oh, Nikki, I've already done 2 orders this week and I want this too. I have to stop watching. I want to buy everything. Oh, I must say, on deals like this, I mean, that is so good.
This is a phenomenal
That's
deal.
nearly £50 worth of goodies.
Absolutely.
Just the frame card kit is £24.99, and that's a crafter's price, which is brilliant. We're running really, really low on this bundle. Less than 40 remaining. Our full stock is allocated in baskets, so we're oversubscribed.
I don't want you to miss out either. I don't want you to miss out because it is. So all you're going to do is connect 2 panels like so. You can start to see how it takes shape. Again, this has got me sticky on, but it'll come in handy, which is the right reason why I've done that, because it'll come in handy when I want to stick it to the card base. All you need to make sure is that you've got that kind of flush so that you've created that pillar, so to speak. Then I've got those panels that are going to stick down. Now, before I do that, I'm actually going to bring these 2 little side tabs because they go on the inside. So yes, so I'm going to pop those in there. I love red liner tape, but my God, the back sticks absolutely everywhere. Debbie always says to me, get your towel out, because your little kitchen towel, and if you put not your bath towel, kitchen towel, and pop it on the side, and then just flick it on, and it kind of catches it because it's static. So good tip that, Debs.
Okay.
Although I haven't got any with me, so I'm going to just pop that one into there. Now, before I commit to the stick, I'm going to make sure it's flush. So I just want to make sure by turning that over, that's nice and flush. So there we go. That's that one done. Turn that round. We'll do the other side. So again, get rid of that red liner tape. I think I'm going covered in pearl powders and red liner tape today when I'm going
Which
back
is not
down
a bad
that
thing,
motorway.
is it? I love that pearl powder.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful.
If you love sparkles, by the way, stay tuned because we've got a bundle on gems and pearls. And they are fabulous.
Absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
thousands of them by the looks of things.
Now, I'm just going to add, just very quickly, I've got me straight edge. I'm just going to pop some just down this tab. I could use red liner tape at this point, but I'm just going to add a little bit. Yeah, just for a bit of speed. Tabs go down, that folds over, can you see? So
Are you following the instructions, or have you just, once you've done this a couple of times,
yeah,
you know?
you get used to it. You do get used to it. So again, I'm just going to make sure that tab is stuck down as well, Debbie. Get all your flaps in. Come on, girl. There you go. Pop that down. So, oops. Think of the words, Debbie. Think of the words. Tabs. Tabs. Stick those down. That's another show completely. I'm sorry, Vicky.
It's not 9 o'clock yet, is it?
No, it's not. Is it watershed?
Not
they call it?
watershed, but...
So that's the start of the frame taking shape, but I just want to take now off, and I do this afterwards. I take that off those last 2 pieces I'm going to take off. Now,
have you ever appeared on any of those blooper shows, by the way? I mean,
I've got enough to fill my own blooper reel, let me tell you. I have many
it will
be
all
a
right
time.
for the night.
Many a time. If you've been following me for the amount of years that you've been following me, you'll totally get it. So you've got your card base, and then all you're going to do is attach that to the front. And I work from the bottom all the way up to the top. That's my preferred method.
Oh, this is
so just to add that onto there, and there you go. You've got your box frame and ready to then decorate on the inside and create that love. And I love the teapot one. But everything on there is absolutely phenomenal. And then to top it all, you've got your envelope box.
How quick and easy is it to make this?
This is super quick, super
all
easy.
of those elements are already scored for you.
All scored, all ready. All I'm going to do is put some tape. For speed, I'm just going to use my tape pen. And then again, if you come on in, now again, you can use your red liner tape, but you're just going to pop that tab. Thank you, Vicky, thank you. Tab on the inside.
Oh,
Lorraine!
Like
so,
sorry, I just saw your
start
message.
To see. Oh,
she's getting the Gemini 2 as an early birthday present. Can't wait for my order to arrive. First thing ordering. It's the first thing you've ordered, Lorraine. Oh my gosh, what a first purchase.
When's your birthday, Lorraine?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, because it's my birthday next week.
Is it?
Yeah, it's my birthday next Tuesday.
Oh,
yeah.
happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I love that. Lorraine, treating yourself. And there you go. And all you do is you pop in your card into your envelope box, and you've got that beautiful finish. And if you are selling these, making to sell, what a great combo to be able to offer that person your frame card kit make and the matching envelope box. And let's remember, 2 minutes it takes to put these together.
Yeah.
Use red liner tape if you need to, but then you can decorate there on the front, or if you are selling, of course, leave it blank because that person would want to do that. But there you've got your card ready to go in. They're absolutely fabulous.
Brilliant. Honestly, you're all going to love that. And what a bundle as well. What a bundle. Anybody who hasn't yet checked out, if you've been watching the demonstration, now is the time to get it at £24.99. There's so many lovely messages for you, Debbie, coming through.
That's nice.
On the email machine. Who else has emailed in, sorry? This was Penelope, wasn't it? Penelope says, hello, ladies. Just wanted to say hello and how much I love watching Debbie's demos. She's always so informative and she's a pleasure to watch.
Can I just tell you, this is, I love, this is Penny. So I had a delivery that didn't get delivered to me.
Okay.
And I couldn't, there were a picture, it didn't tell me where it was, but then, do you know when you go onto the Royal Mail, it gives you, and they've told me this is the address that it's gone to, and I was like, I'll go round. I went round, and lovely Penelope opened the door, and she'd got my parcels.
Yeah.
I took my parcel, and then she went, are you Debbie from Crafters Companion? And I said, yes, I am. So she went, small world. She went, I love watching you. So that is so lovely, because she lives in Sheffield, but comes, she
Barnsley.
Stays, she
Sometimes
stays
in
round
Barnsley.
in Barnsley as well. So, hi, Penny.
Oh,
It's so lovely.
how lovely is that?
It is lovely. We had a right now a nice little chin wag. I went on doorstep, bless there. But yeah, really lovely. So yeah, that's, I'm just thrilled to bits that you've messaged in, Penny.
We've also got another message from Deborah, who had this kit before. Here we go. Hi, Vicky and Debbie. I thought you might like to see the card I made for my daughter Holly on her birthday. For her birthday on the 1st. It was so easy to make. I also love, I also use an envelope box as a template, and I can now make them all the time.
Do you know, I love that, Deborah. That is beautiful. Your daughter Holly, I mean, look at that. That's absolutely phenomenal. And again, showing you that any age can pick up this card kit, and anybody can make it, and you'll get those stunning results as Holly's done there. So that's beautiful, Holly. And Deborah, definitely don't keep one back and use as a template. We've said this many a time.
Are you allowed to do that?
Of course you are. Yeah, of course you are. We've given you the template. If you want to use this as a template, so you've got an envelope box that'll fit your card, and the card actually is 5x7. So there you go. You've got a template for a 5x7 envelope box. Thank you for reminding me, because I completely forgot about that, Deborah.
She also says the extras are awesome too. I mean, the extras today are amazing. The scoreboard, the gorgeous card stock as well, which is the Centura Pearl. You're also getting, what was the other extra? Oh, well, 2 red liner tapes as well.
The 3mm and the 6mm.
Wow,
the
and your
embossing
60
boards.
piece.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a phenomenal deal. It's an absolutely phenomenal deal. And I love where you addressed it, where the card kit's $24.99 and all the rest is free.
Even at $24.99 for 20 cards, that is already brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And the quality of these is up there with the rest of the things that we bring to you. 300 GSM, great weight. It's got a slight coating to it, but you can add things like all your gems, pearls and gems. That were a good way. Honestly, you could add those to it. If you've got stamps, if you want to add some sentiment stamps to it, you can add those to it as well. You can put extra little bits on there. You can really titivate these up. They're absolutely phenomenal.
Brilliant. Right. Please do make sure you're making the most of that. I will let you know when they're gone. Speaking of pearls and gemstones, we've bundled them. Now, within the gems, you're getting 9 colours. They're all 3mm gemstones, and each colour has got about 200 or 250, I think.
So this was the thing. So the box wasn't really quite clear. So we were saying, oh, you're getting about 1,025. However, someone's been doing the maths. Sorry, I didn't realise you were doing it there. I was holding it at the front. I do apologise, Dad. Is it the front? Yeah, thank you. Was that Michael?
Yes.
It's that. Get away with it. That's Michael. I can hear him. He's going, no, it's Dan. You're getting lots and lots and lots. We're talking thousands in there.
And they're all in their little own compartments.
And you're getting your 5mm. They're all in their compartments. And this is a really secure compartment. I'm going to be really careful when I do this.
Please be careful.
I know what I'm like. But when I hold those up, you can see all of those beautiful, gorgeous gems. Not one of them I've got an adhesive backing, which means you can add as many or as little as you want to your projects, to your scrapbooks. As one, I've told you, I use mine on my nails.
And we've got the pearls.
And pearls, yeah, you can use your nail art, you can use them onto, like canvases.
Yeah.
One of my friends did it with some canvas pumps and she put them on to decorate them up for a wedding.
Oh, wow,
She only
what a
could
great
stay in the
idea.
heels during the day but wanted pumps for the night. So
What a
you can use
great
it for
idea.
that.
I used to have a mobile phone back in the day that had this colour all on my, encrusted on my phone.
Look how many there's thousands of them, thousands of the gems, thousands of the pearls. Come in their lovely little gem boxes as
Lovely
well.
storage boxes.
Yeah,
really nice
absolutely.
storage boxes with the tab.
And tab that you can hang them up.
Tab.
So I put mine do hang up, and I know that I'm safe in hanging them up.
Yeah.
Because they've got this really clip.
Secure clip.
Secure clip, yeah, absolutely.
Right, every single time these come to air, they sell out. Are you ready? Because this is going lower. You're getting both of the sets. And you're getting them with a £10 saving today. This is so good. You cannot, every crafter loves gems, loves pearls.
We all
they
do,
all have a place, don't they,
do.
in our
It could
craft
be
room.
just where you're adding 1 or 2 or 3 into a corner. You want to maybe decorate more. You might want to go really blingy. And there's the difference between the two, because I love gems, but I also love pearls. Pearls have their place too.
Definitely.
And I
Wedding
absolutely love the fact that you can get all these gorgeous colours. And when I say thousands of them, they're going to last you a long time.
Well done if you've already got them. Keep going through. That's a £10 saving on your gems and pearl boxes in the storage tubs as well. Lovely gifts for crafters as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I get through. I've got young girls, you know, my daughter, she loves crafting. Anything like this would be brilliant. And you don't always want them dipping into your stash, but when you've got thousands like this, it's actually...
Absolutely.
Here you
All
go, have a
need
few.
to do
Put
is
them
add
on.
a bit of adhesive. So
Okay.
use your tacky glues and attach them onto your cards, put them on with your stick, picky up tools and things like that. Yeah.
Brilliant. £29.98. And like those pearl powders earlier, they will go a very, very long way.
They will, yeah, because there are literally thousands of them there.
Fabulous. £29.98. Brilliant. Right, so did you say the stamps? Oh, these are lovely. Now, these are Stay Wild, the Wild at Heart.
A lot of stamps, a lot of sentiment stamps. So I'll start with the Wild at Heart ones. And on here, this came with the Wild at Heart collection, but look how many. You're getting 12 stamps in total. And you've got, I mean, look at these. It's your birthday, go wild. That's me. That'll be me next Tuesday. Stay wild. Wild at Heart, Dare to Dream. Yes, Queen. I love that one.
Love
Very
it.
sassy one, that one.
Yes,
Smart,
Queen.
talking of sassy, smart and sassy. Hello, beautiful. Glamorous friend, fabulous friend. I'm wild about you. It's really nice.
Love
that one,
it.
isn't it? Wild and free, be wild and wild at heart. So you've got 12 sentiment stamps in this one. And then from the Honeysuckle collection, we've got these fabulous sentiment stamps. And on there, you've got 16. You've got You Are Sweeter Than Honey. That's you, Vic. Live a beautiful life. Thank you for being there. Little play on the words there. Kind words are like honey. Life is sweeter with you. It's going to be a good day. Be kind. You're sweet. Be happy. Be fabulous. You're the bee's knees. Love that one. Be awesome. Be beautiful, friend. Oh, I love that. The sweetest friend. Let it be. And just because. So some really nice play on the word be. So you've got in total 16 and 12, 28. Oh, I did that really quick.
All the maths.
28, all the maths today. 28 sentiment stamps that are a little bit unusual. They're not the run-of-the-mill happy birthday, happy anniversary. Something that little bit different. But I think I know where we're going with this one.
Yeah, really limited though. Really, 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 really limited. And it is such a busy show. It's very, very busy. So if you do want your gorgeous Wild at Heart and your Honeysuckle collection, go for it. It's going straight down. Price coming in. You are getting a cheeky discount as well. $4.99.
I know you'd be impressed. I know you would be.
That's really
I'm
good.
impressed because $4.99 for 28 sentiment stamps. This, even at that price, I mean, you can't even get a decent coffee these days at that price.
You know, actually, you're right. I had one of those like autumnal latte. Well, you're not drinking the coffee anymore.
No, I'm
are
not
you?
at the
If
minute,
you go
no,
there,
no.
it's £5.70.
I know, ridiculous. Or teas aren't that far behind them, you know.
No,
at that price.
teas.
Let me tell you, fruit teas aren't that far behind. But that's at a phenomenal deal. $4.99 for 28 sentiment stamps, unusual sentiment stamps as well. cracking
What's your favourite dye to be, sorry, your ink pad to use with your stamp?
I use a permanent one, and our
Okay.
permanent ones are waterproof.
Waterproof.
Thank you. The waterproof ones, but you can stamp with any. So you can stamp with water reactive ones. You can stamp with quick dry ones for non-smudging. You can stamp with your opaque ones and add your heat embossing. You can now stamp with your pearl powders. So stamp with your pearl powder with your watermark, sprinkle your pearl powders over the top, and you've got a really gorgeous shimmering effect.
Wow.
So yeah.
Oh, with the
there's
wild
lots
heart,
there.
the tiger
Yeah.
print, you
But
could
if
do
I
it
were
with all
doing,
sorts.
if I was doing a, if I just wanted a traditional black, I would use my waterproof ink pad.
Lovely. Loads of you coming in for those. Keep going through. £4.99. 40% has now sold out. Okay. There's still so much to talk about in the next 15 minutes, but please can we also just recap this main bundle today? The framed cards are £24.99 anyway. So to be able to get for free your scoreboard, your Centura Pearl card, and your 2 different red liner tapes as well. They're hiding behind there. There we go. All for £24.99 is one of the biggest discounts of the whole day. This was a collection or a kit that you bought previously. You went back to head office and said, can we do some more? Because so many people missed out.
Oh, so, because we sold out. So yeah, we wanted to give you another opportunity, but we had to just shake that bundle up a little bit. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, look at them. They look absolutely glorious, don't they? When you take a look at them. And some have got a saying in there. So like the watering can one, you can add your sentiment to it. The teapot, you can add your sentiment to it. The birthday party kind of vibe, the pink one, you can add your sentiment to it. The one that has got the sentiment in it, and I'm trying to remember which one it is, so I'm going to have to peek. Because I know there's one in there that's got a sentiment. Debbie, there it is. That's the happy birthday one. And then I think this
There's
is
one on the end.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Is it just for, thank you, just to say. So there's a couple in there that have got sentiments already built into them. However, you are going to be able to add, sorry, Bobby, I should have put them that way for you, love. I do apologise. I think I've been doing this for a long time. I should know where to put them in.
A couple of your
random.
pearls, some of your gems.
Glossy highlights.
Lovely.
Add your sentiments onto them. Add ribbon on there if you want to. Pop your verses on the inside. Add a little insert if you want to.
Yeah.
Add an insert with some of your beautiful papers.
You've got the boxes.
And then the envelope box that goes with it as well. And as we heard from lovely Deborah, was it Deborah with the holly?
Yeah, that's it.
Anybody can pick these up from young to old. Anybody can pick this card kit up, this frame card kit up, and make them. And if you've gone for that bundle deal, there isn't really anything else you need because it's all there ready for you to be able to do. And again, super easy to put that box together.
And use them as a template. I'm saying this because you've already said that we're allowed to.
You're allowed to.
So when you get it home, it will come as one sheet that's already been die cut for you. Just draw around it so you've got that template and you know where to score on your scoreboard that you're getting with it for free. £24.99.
Look at that. You thinking? I never even thought of that. Yeah, use it as a template and use your scoreboard. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Great idea.
I mean, it's all about getting as much for your money as possible with Crafter's Companion, isn't it?
Absolutely,
so we love the fact, Angel policy is fill your boots.
When we've
make
designed
yourself.
something ourselves and it's not a licensed product, you can make as many. If you want to make thousands, if you want to buy multiples of these and sell them at your own price, you go out and do that. You've got our blessing.
Brilliant.
If anything that is designed by our in-house designers, which this has been done, you can do whatever you want with it. It's entirely up to you. We don't say you can only make a certain amount. That's only for a licensed product. So yeah, absolutely. So Angel policy, knock yourself out.
You're making 20 cards, and then you've then got the templates to make more of your own, which is amazing. £24.99, and there are less than 20 of those remaining. We started with around 100 of those, so good luck on the last few. Now, shall we also talk about, what was the collection we wanted to do? The 12 by 12? Yes, we have got the Everyday Celebrations, and we've also got the Sentiment Topper Pads. Oh, to get it all. You get this one as well?
There's 3, Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll grab a sheet, because what I'll do is I'll put one of these together. So while you can be talking about the other two.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk about these two. So these are your 8x8s. These are your lovely topper sheets. So you get 9 of the sheets which feature those pre-cut toppers. Everything else is ready for you to cut out and use, but these are gorgeous. I'm going to open this up because these are together. There we go. So you've got foiling on there. You've got gorgeous. I love her hydrangea. Do you?
I love hydrangeas.
I think everybody
yeah,
loves
they
hydrangeas.
just remind me of my grandma and my granddad and their garden. And many a misspent youth down there. Love being there. And this flower always represents that for me. So I absolutely love it.
And look, you've got lots of labels and tags as well. Your frames to put your sentiments in, all with that beautiful theme. So you've got your 8x8 multi-sheet topper pad. You've also got your die cut sheet. Again, these are all die cut, so you're not needing...
All die cut, they're all die cut for you, yeah, absolutely. In the hydrangea, you've got some die cut elements and you've also got some panels that you can cut out yourself and put around, yeah.
Oh, look at these, the hot air balloons and the boats. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous.
And now these are your die-cut 3D topper pads again. So you've got multiple of each. So if you do want to do decoupage...
Yep, absolutely. Decoupage, or if you want, you can actually make that go a little bit further if you don't want a decoupage. So it's entirely up to you. It is meant that way, and you'll get the most effect out of using it that way. But of course, the toppers at the end of the day, you can do what you want with them.
So if you've got your glue or your foam pads, they're going to come together really quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
£41.97 is not going to be your price. And remember, not only are you getting your hydrangeas, you're also going to get your 3D die cutter of your everyday celebrations. And then you've got a sentiments one as well.
Absolutely, and I'm just going to flick through this very quickly. Well, actually, I'll show you the back, because this is what you're going to be able to create with these. So these are creating a topper. So all of these sayings are in there. So you've got your birthday, you've got your hello, you've got your party, you've got smile, one of my favourites, I love that one. Love, and you've got the love you on there because of the cut sentiment pieces, and then you've got thanks. And it comes in a form like this. So if I just bring up one of the sheets, it comes like this. And again, it's pre-die cut, so you just pull that out.
Oh, that's good.
And then you just layer them up. So it's a layering 3D topper pad. So you layer each element onto there, and you got your inspiration because it's on the back. So don't ever feel you're going to get stuck, because you will not, I promise you. And there you're going to create all of these fabulous cards. All you decide then is what cardstock to put it on, what papers you're going to put that on. You've got a fabulous topper already pre-cut, pre-die cut for you. And again, there are, if I remember rightly, it tells me there down there somewhere, I know it's 18 pieces, 18 single-sided sheets, so it's going to create 18 toppers for you.
So, I mean, you're covering all bases here with lots of different occasions. They all have different sort of feel, style to them as well.
Absolutely.
We're going lower. Get ready, go, go, go. Hydrangeas, your everyday celebrations and your sentiments, £16.99. £16.99.
How much is this pad on its own?
Got to be about that.
I'm just thinking, because that's...
Surely. Yeah, it is.
I thought so, because
you're getting these two for free.
Yeah, so that means you're buying this one and you're getting those two for free, which is a really good one. The hydrangea is a beautiful one. It's a really good deal.
£16.99. I'm now thinking, I can say it now, we're in October, Christmas shopping. If you are now thinking of gifts for your crafty friends, even if you're thinking, oh, I know somebody that loves hydrangeas, or if you obviously are making to sell, then these are brilliant, aren't they?
Well, 18 toppers here to start with, that you then put onto your card choice. 18 of those charge £1. You've got your £18 back, you won't be charging £1, let me tell you. And then again, when you look at it in terms of what you've initially laid out...
That's crazy.
It's crazy, because you only got 2 more pads in there. So it's a really fabulous deal with a real nice wide range of different toppers.
Yeah.
I would say this has got different themes, different styles. So all everyday occasions, and you've got some lovely florals in there with the hydrangea.
£16.99, just the price of the main sentiments one. So you're getting all of these for free, and they are stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely. You've got foiling in some of these as well. Yes. So some of these are pre-cut die toppers, pieces that you just literally pop out, and then you can build them up, or again, just use them as a topper. You've got four quarters there straight away that you could use as extra elements in your cards, on your insides of your cards. So it's like a little base there. Fussy cut these around as well, so get your scissors and fussy cut around. But lots of beautiful colour palettes and what you'd expect from a hydrangea. And some of those toppers as well that you can actually use with those quarters that you've seen them build up from. So a really lovely
all works
topper.
hand in hand,
Absolutely,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
They are lovely.
Look how much you've got in there.
You've got loads, so many sheets. Does it say how many sheets? 9 of the sheets feature the pre-cut toppers. Everything else is ready for you to cut out, but you've got loads of sheets in here.
36 sheets altogether.
36. fabulous. Just £16.99. Lots of you there. Keep going through for those. We've still got a few minutes, so is there anything else that you wanted to talk about? Oh, can we mention about the Gemini as well?
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Because this is going to be the last day as far as I'm aware, and we are in single figures on it. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to bring it back at £179.
Well, Craig's back next week, so I'm...
I wonder if Craig's going to be able to get it at that price.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because I don't know if he's got it on his shows. I will tell you genuinely, even I thought, until I looked at my sheet, we get a sheet and it tells us what things are going to be, and then we come here and sometimes you surprise us because you drop the prices. So we even get surprised by it. But I knew today that this was going to be on a special deal with 10% off. And when I say that you're getting the machine for £179.99, where you get all the plates, the machine itself, and then all the extra features, but what we don't lose is the powerful performance, precision cutting, dual functioning of the Gemini die cutting and the Gemini embossing. And I say the Gemini thinking it's only the Gemini, only Crafter's Companion. You can put all of your dies from all the other companies that are out there, and you can run those through these machines as well. They're absolutely incredible. I love the new sleeker design. I love the fact that it's got the drawers, it's got the platform for your plates to go through. I love the fact that it's quicker and quieter, and the fact that it's not lost any of the what I call the function, so the die cutting function, the embossing function. It hasn't lost any of that. It's just all the extra pieces. But like I said, £179.99 to take home a machine today, especially on that split pay deal. It's phenomenal.
Anybody that is watching on a replay, it's definitely worth finding out availability. If you're watching at 5 to 8, on what date are we today? The 3rd of October. You've still got 4th of October. You've literally got few hours to make the most of this whilst it's available, or while stocks last.
And I didn't bring a massive amount with me.
No, oh gosh, there's less than 10.
And I say I physically haven't bought them, but I'm saying they can only allocate me so many at that special price.
I understand
because
that. Never been that low.
We know. It's always £199.99. And we might have different kind of deals. We might have when we bring bigger packages at bigger price points. We've never brought it at this price point for the machine itself. And so many of you today have already taken advantage. But I will just say, if it's something that you're looking at and you've been thinking about for a long time, don't wait too long. Don't sit on that fence for too long. And anything you want to ask about the Gemini, my DMs are always open on my Facebook page, just to point that out, which is Debby Robinson Crafter's Companion. You can find there and you can ask me anything. I've helped many people out who've just got a little bit stuck and who didn't feel like they could bring customer services. Reach out. I will answer you at some point. I might not at 3 o'clock in the morning like I've had with some.
Maybe not next Tuesday on your birthday.
Definitely not next Tuesday on my birthday, because I shall be out celebrating. That I will do my very best to help you with any problems that you have, any troubleshooting. But of course, customer services are always available as well. And we've got hours and hours and hours of tutorials on this machine alone.
Amazing. Thank you ever so much. 4-way split pay as well, which is fingers crossed, meaning that if you are, someone messaged in earlier saying they've treated themselves to an early birthday present, birthday, Christmas, if you are, or you have been waiting for the moment to upgrade your die cutting machine or invest in your first ever die cutting machine, if you've seen them on the show and seen the results that you get time after time after time after time with the amazing dies that we bring, then this is the opportunity to do it without a shadow of a doubt. I work across our sister channels and I've never sold the Gemini at that price, ever. And I won't. I know I won't. So that's why we just wanted to mention it again. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. As Debbie said, it's £179.99. Thank you ever so much for today.
You're very welcome. It's been a lovely couple of days.
It's been brilliant. When are you back then after your birthday?
Oh, now, yes, because there is another special birthday coming up. And it's our, not mine, our 19th birthday. So Craig's going to be here next week with a few shows. Got a couple of days down here. And then it kick-starts the week after with our 19th birthday celebrations. I'm saying no more. I'm staying tight-lipped. Sarah is going to kick it off in style on the 15th, Tuesday the 15th. And it's, I can't believe I'm saying this, it's our 19th birthday. So it's absolutely brilliant. And there's going to be some fabulous things on there. So I will see you that week because I'm going to be in. I'm taking over the handle from Sarah. She's kick-started on the Tuesday. I'm here the Wednesday and Thursday, so I'll see you then.
Brilliant. Thank you.
And I want
We look
birthday
forward to
cake.
that. We'll definitely set the alarms for that. Do not go anywhere because I've never met Pete and I've heard all about him.
I told you he's a legend.
I know. I've heard about the legend.
He is.
and we're going to learn so much. And I've said to him, oh, please forgive me, I'm going to ask all of the beginner questions, but I'm very, very excited.
You're in safe hands. You're in the safest hands in craft.
Stay exactly where you are. I'm going to be joining Pete in just a couple of minutes. Check out your baskets on all those deals. Well done if you managed to get the Gemini. Another one just gone. Well done.
Bernard.
Less than 10 if you want one. Grab it whilst you can. We will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Welcome back, welcome back. I've had the pleasure of meeting lovely Pete today. We've got a fabulous hour with you, Pete, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Now, this is a new tool to Hobby Maker, isn't it?
Well, it's not a new tool actually. It's a new brand. So it's Sizzix Studio, which is where we sort of cross over between arts and crafts. So what we want to do is encourage people who've got that inner artist, but they're afraid to let it loose.
Yeah.
Well, we've got the tools, we've got the wonderful paints from Royal Talens. So it's a collaboration between Royal Talens and Sizzix. Now, the Royal Talens have been around since 1899. It's almost as long as me. And they are so well known in the art industry, but they're looking at crafts. We're looking at art. It's a marriage made in heaven between the two of us, two great brands. So yeah, and it's so much fun.
Brilliant. Now, we've got a huge bundle. I mean, a huge, huge bundle. It's been so popular throughout the day. So if you've been watching Pete's shows earlier on, or if you haven't yet seen them, you have still got a chance on getting that main mega bundle. Now, Pete, talk me through, within the mega bundle, I'm getting the registration press tool. Is that my main bit of kit?
The registration press tool, now, folks who've been watching us on Hobby Maker for a while will know it as the stencil and stamp tool.
Okay.
It's the same thing. So if you have a stencil and stamp tool and you want to work on journals or thicker substrates, then you can buy individually this hinge adapter, which allows you to work on thicker materials. So that is also in the bundle. We have some sticky grid sheets, which for those of you who are not sure about what they are, I shall explain that in the fullness of time, but they're very useful. We have a wonderful journal from Royal Talens. It's not just the paint, but they make the journals. Now, this one is the mint green. We don't have a sample of the light blue one, which you will actually be getting. The mint green is there just to show you the size.
I can show you on the picture. There you go. That's what it looks like.
There you go. That's the one. And also, we have the Royal Talens Amsterdam brand paints. Now, there's only 5 paints in there. And you think, oh, what can I do with... Do you know what? You can make every colour in the rainbow with those 5 paints. That is your core. That is your primary colours. We'll talk about primaries, secondaries, tertiaries. It sounds complicated, but it's really not.
But these are artist grade paints.
Oh, very much so, yeah.
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 I shouldn't be afraid of that.
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all. And I think, you know, when it's kind of out of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
And when I started working with it, I had so much fun. And you'll be able, when I go through the journals that I made, that I put together, you'll see my journey, because it is a journey. It's you start out making marks, and it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes. We learn from those mistakes, and then you find the most wonderful color blend. So it's kind of like a visual diary, and it shows your progression, and you build it up. It is so... Oh, I love it. I really love it. I do.
Now, this is the ultimate starter set. So you've got everything that you need in there to get going and go on that journey.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
So it isn't something that you're going to grow out of quickly. It's not like the beginner's set that we're giving you, like real basic tools. This is something that you can start with, yes, as someone who's never worked with it before, but then you are going to grow with it as well. So if you are a crafter that has been thinking about, you know, dipping your toe into that artist world, this is the bundle to go for. And you'll see it all in action. Any questions that you've got for Pete as well, I will be asking him all the questions, but of course we welcome in your questions as well. So please do get in touch with us, because the price today is unmissable. For the whole bundle set, are you ready to see how low we can go? It's supposed to be £140 and 56 pence. It's not today. Not today, yeah, drum roll please. If you were to buy it all individually, it would be over £140, and this is why we're saying, look, go for it, under £100, 4-way split pay as well, which makes your split payments less than, what, £30? I mean, that is so good. If you're thinking of gifts for people.
Yeah, well, it's a gift for a crafty or arty friend, but it's a gift to yourself. It's a gift to your artist to let it loose, you know, because some of us, we start off with card making, or a lot of people who come to card making came from crochet or needlework, soft crafts coming into paper crafts, and vice versa. This is the arty side of things, but it's also for card makers. It's not just art journaling, it's card makers as well. If you want to work on MDF pieces, or if you want to put your art in a frame and give us a special gift, that is another thing. There was one other thing from this bundle that I forgot, actually. There's a set of stencils and stamps designed by the wonderful Kat Kerr, and you're getting that. So there's 3 stencils and a ton of really fun stamps as well. But we're going to show that in the first demonstration so we can get to see everything working.
So when you get this kit home, what do you recommend everybody sort of does first? How do you sort of set yourself up?
Well, do you know what I like to do, funnily enough, is create... So here's your tool. Let's just talk through the tool very quickly, because it's a different color, but many of you will recognize it as our stamp and stencil tool. It's exactly the same as that. And what it has is this is a stencil adapter. So all of our stencils have little peg holes on them, which you can attach. And let me take the stencil and stamps out from this wonderful set, which you're getting with the tool. So when you put your stencils on the registration tool there like that, they stay in position. You can ink through, you can use acrylic, you can lift it up to check on it, put it back down, it's in exactly the same place. You can move it around on the hinge back and forth. But then Once you've done your stenciling or your artwork, then we have, it's called the press lid, but it is a stamp platform. So you attach your stamps to it, you get super accurate stamping. It means that you can put the stamp exactly where you want it, pick it up with the lid, ink it, bring it back down. So it's a wonderfully innovative tool in its own right. Now, we also, the hinge adapter. This is the clever little thing which goes from working on the flat to actually working on things which are thicker. So
what sort of thing would you might want to stamp or stencil onto that's thicker?
Well, for example, previously to get that degree of accuracy on something thicker, like an MDF piece, you go in certain stores and you see like an MDF heart or a star at Christmas time that you can paint yourself. And I know you guys do a lot of MDF things here.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Now, to be able to stamp and stencil with that degree of accuracy, especially layering stencils, that is a game changer. So obviously, if it's thinner, you have to build it up slightly to build the gap up. But it's also journals, and this is one of the journals which we have. This is, well, I think this is no, it's not the blue color, this one, but this is one that I've been working on.
Oh,
I tend to start off making these backgrounds, you know, and I fill the book with lovely, lovely backgrounds. And then, and when I've got leftover paint, right, then I scoop it up and I start a background. I start a new background. There's no such thing as leftover. I saw a lovely meme the other day I sent to my wife. It was a picture of a lady baking a cake, and she was looking at the recipe, and it said, leftover wine. She's like, what the heck is leftover wine? But yeah, my wife appreciated that one. But leftover paint as well. We never have leftover paint. We just use it, create background, and it might not be in the journal. It might be on a piece of card or something like that. You know, this is one we did earlier. So we wrote Hobby Maker on there with our lovely
That's so cool.
which we also have on the show. So yeah, you're getting your journal, you're getting your stamps and stencils, you're getting your tool, you're getting your hinge adapter, but you're also getting these lovely paints from Royal Talens. 1899, they started in the art business. They're a Dutch company. We're very proud to work with them. We hope that they're equally proud to work with us. But these are artist quality acrylics. They really are. So should we show you how?
Absolutely.
Should we get going?
Yeah.
Should we do that? Okay. Right, now.
So are you going to use those with your stencils?
I'm going to use it with my stencils and my stamps.
Okay.
And we're going to talk a little bit about blending. Yeah, I think I'll start.
Choose you one of your backgrounds. That's what's nice about having your journal or your book, that you've already made the backgrounds with your leftovers.
Yeah, well, I did. Actually, this one I did. I painted over something else. You can see another colour coming through. But while you and Deb were doing the show, I was playing around with this stuff. There you go. Playtime. So let's take these paints out for a second. Now, these are primary colours. Blending colours is so easy, and it's so much fun, and it's so therapeutic.
So you say you only need those 5 colours and you can make all the colours.
Anything at all. So if I take a little red and a little yellow there and a little white, so straight away, you know, with these you can make an orange, you can make a peach, you can make pinks, blending those 3. So if we take, I'm going to make a nice orange, but I'm going to take quite a bit of yellow and just a touch of red. It's amazing how little you need. So when you've got a stronger colour with a lighter colour, there's only a little bit there.
What sort of tools do you recommend blending with?
Sorry?
Mixing with? What sort of tools do you recommend
right, apologies. I should talk. We do have a tool bundle. Now these are and they have interchangeable heads. So they're from our multi-tool range. So you're getting these 2 palette knives, and you're also getting this brayer, which is a roller, which is what I use to create the backgrounds, really. There's another wonderful tool, which we'll see in a moment, which is our blending tool. Now, people usually use them for inks, but you can pick up and paint with these as well, using sponge because everything is going to be about acrylics today. So let's pick up some of that orange, and let's take it off my palette knife and pick it up, because I'm going to start off with a stencil. Let's take this gorgeous, gorgeous stencil.
Now, all these stencils you get as well with your bundle, don't you?
You do indeed. And I mean, these are the lovely stamps. And do you know what? I've just changed my mind about what. This is the great thing about live TV. You can just make it up as you go along.
This is the great thing about crafting, isn't it?
I'm going to actually put this stamp. I'm going to stamp in that bottom corner. But what I've done, this is something I did earlier. I stamped onto a piece of paper, like that, and I've cut around it. So I've created a mask, and I'm going to reach down, and actually, I thought I wouldn't be able to find it then. I'm going to spray this with a little bit of semi-permanent adhesive, because I'm going to place that down in the corner. This is something you can do with any stamp or anything like that. You can create your own masks. There is method in my madness. You're going to have to trust the process here. So that's going to sit down there. I'm going to bring my hinge adapter and pop it on, like, not my hinge adapter, my stencil.
Have you got your riser on there as well if you're working on your journal?
The what,
Do you need
sorry?
the riser?
Yeah, it's on. It's
yeah,
on.
it's
I've
on
actually
already?
got this, no, that's a very good point. Just to talk, so I've got this now, which raises the height so that I can work on something thicker like this. But you can see I don't want it going across my flowers because I'm going to stamp that a little later. Let's take this lovely orange and start to daub it through like that. Now, is it the right color? Is it working against that background? I can just lift it up, and check, pop it back down, and the registration is there.
Oh, see, that is handy, isn't it?
That
to know that
is
it's
very
in exactly
handy.
the same place.
Otherwise, it can be a bit of a faff, and you can lose registration by moving it around. So you can either do that, or you can rub like this. This will give you a softer, much softer effect. So it's almost like it's fading out. So let's have a look at how, see that one there?
Yeah, yeah.
That one's kind of fading out. And the thing about art journaling and things like that, there's no right or wrong. You know, there's, and any mistakes that are made, you don't like it, just paint back over it.
I think a lot of people who are, you know, new to the art world get scared of the word acrylics.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
So, and you know, when you hear art journaling, they hear the word art and they run a mile, because I think people don't, I don't think they kind of like, you have to move forward. When you've got that creative kind of thing in your bones, and you want to do, you have to find new ways, new possibilities, new techniques, new mediums to explore. And I think something like this is a great way to just have a go. What's the worst that can happen? That is really... Now, if I bring in, let's take that orange now and bring in some white. When you add white to a color, it's called making a tint. So this is a very, very light orange. See how I'm picking up the rest of that orange? That's very pale. Now, if I bring in some red, just a touch, this is going to turn into a peach. So again, just a little more. And remember, when you're adding color, you can always add more, but you can't take it away. It's one of those things.
I always get scared that if I'm mixing colours, it will just turn into like a muddy brown.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Do you know what? I'm not.
Less is more.
I think we're all the same. When we first encounter something like this and we try it for the first time, and when I started working with this, I have to be completely honest with you, because it had been such a long time since I've worked with paints like this, that it took me about a day to really get in my stride with it. So I'm going to take this now. I'm going to take the same stencil, and we're going to move that. And we've gone slightly lighter. So I'm going to keep the stencil where it is, but I'm going to move my journal. So, see, you don't need to keep constantly moving your stencil around. And I'm going to come in from the top this time.
That's such a simple but clever idea, to have those registration points, to have the holes there, that they stay in place. You're not having to, you know, stick it down with tape. You're not having to...
Oh, I know. And you know what? One of the first things we did with this, we thought, well, are people going to like it? So Jen in California, she's in charge of our new product kind of development. So she started a focus group and went to people who've never experienced this before. She talked to people who've been doing art journaling all their lives, and it's something. And the consensus was that, yeah, absolutely, this is great. We love it, you know. So that's why we went ahead with it. And then we got involved with Royal Talens, and the rest is history. But, you know, for the art community out there, they see the benefits of it, and they never thought of a tool like this before, because the art community can be a bit, you know, traditional, shall we say. So when you start introducing tools and things like that, they're a bit reticent at first, but we took it to the show out in the States, and everybody just absolutely adored it.
Yeah.
So that's great. So it's great that somebody else has given it the thumbs up. Now,
Oh, when the art world give it a thumbs up as well, then that's saying something, isn't it?
Yeah, because you know we can be a bit sniffy at times because we're artists, you know, my dear. But there you go. So we come in with a darker.
Oh, that looks incredible.
That, and you can go on and on and on with that. Now I'm going to take that darker colour and I'm going to work on this corner, and I'm going to kind of. There you go. Well, oh, do you know what? While we got this darker corner on, colour. Right, I'm going to take this now. The important thing is when you're working with stencils or stamps with acrylics, I'm going to pop this in water. Now, I'm not going to wash it straight away, but when I do come to wash it, it will make it so much easier.
Okay.
You don't really want it drying on your stencils and stuff. And the same with these lovely sponge heads which come with the tool. So with these sponge heads, you just pop them straight in water and they come up as good as new, whether you're using inks or whether you're using acrylics. It doesn't really matter.
All of these blending tools are part of a big bundle as well. We've got a fantastic tool bundle, haven't we?
We have indeed. Yeah, we've got the blending. So we've got, this is one set. So we've got the 2 palette knives, and we've got the brayer, which I'll show you the brayer in a moment.
Oh, we were using a brayer earlier on, actually, with Debby, with our embossing folders.
Oh, yes.
To make it really lovely and even.
I did. It's a very handy tool. Very handy tool. Now we have this. This is our blending tool. So for blending the acrylic or for applying acrylic to stamps, which is something people might not have done before.
And do you get lots of the little pads as well, so that you can take off and change colour? Because I can see you changing colour in between. You're not having to wash them each.
We get 4 in the set, and there are extras as well. So if people shop individually, they will find extra pads as well.
The main graphic is now for your essential paint and tool bundle, and within there, in front of me here, you get everything you can see. So you say your brayer, you get the palette knives, and they're the ones with the removable heads, the interchanging heads. You're getting the little, did you call them a dauber?
Yeah, blending tool. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean the little thing on the right?
Yes.
Oh, that is wonderful. Do you know what?
Scrape.
If you haven't seen it, this is lovely. It's silicone.
Oh, is it?
It's got this dimple in the middle, which is design genius.
Ergonomic.
It's so ergonomic. But if you want to create textures in your paint, or if you're using things like modeling paste to get dimensions, this is perfect. You can even pick up. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Let's do something. Let's mix some paint there. Let's pick that up, and let's just draw it from the top. No, from the side like that. So you see how it creates that. So this is the lighter. Yeah. So let's take a bit more of that white. So it's kind of, you're putting it on very, very thinly and dragging it across like that. It's a really, really cool tool. There you go. So whether you're going darker or lighter, it's great for applying inks as well. If you want to apply a stain over the top of this. But it's such a super cool tool. And if I wanted to get some texture.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. How cool is that? And if I wanted to take that off, I could do that as well. But yeah, for applying paint, for applying inks, for just spreading, it's like one of those wonderful silicone kitchen tools that is a joy to use in your hand. But that dimple, I mean, I know I keep talking about it. It does have, it's a wonderful tool, but I just like the way it balances in my hand. It's so, so clever. Kudos to our engineer, Kev, who actually came up with the idea for that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I think you're going to use that a lot, actually, a lot more than you initially think. That's going to be very, very useful.
Yeah, it is something that you will use a lot. If you just want to create texture, if you want to create layers. You see people with gel plates and they're moving like that through the paint, and you get all those lovely,
And you get paints in this bundle as well, Alex.
Yeah.
So you also get, have a look on this front here, you're also getting all of the paints that you can see. So you're getting the acrylic paints, you're getting those gorgeous brush pens as well. And you're getting 12 of your general paints, including those metallics.
We did something with the metallics, but I might pull those out. They are fabulous. They are so lustrous. And the pigment in those metallics is staggering. It's absolutely staggering. They're the nicest metallics I've ever used. I have to be completely honest with that. But I'm hardly surprised. Royal Talens, quality stuff,
We will see those in action as well. But right, are you ready for a deal price? It's supposed to be 102.86. Everything that you see on screen here, your metallic set of 6, your general selection set of 12, your brush pens as well. Those brush pens look lovely neon colours.
Oh yeah, they are. They're super. The brush pens are actually, those are the same as the paints in the sense that they are the cyan, magenta, and yellow. So they're your primary colours, and they're kind of blendable apparently. Now I didn't get the sample until I just came away, but we can look at those again because they are super. For the coverage is incredible, and they do have that lovely brush head. So if you want to go thick, you want to go thin, you want to add detail to your artwork, to your journals, whatever you're doing, or to your card making as well. You know, it's an ideal companion to the paints. It really is. I've done something now. I've added some black to the pink. Remember that pink before? I've added some black, and look at this lovely, almost kind of like magenta that we've made there.
You're getting all those tools. Sorry, Pete, to interrupt. The $69.99 for the whole collection of blending tools and your paints as well. Less than £70. And it is also, of course, on split pay today. 0% interest split pay. 3-way split pay makes it just £23.33. The amount of paints that you're getting in that bundle alone at that price is amazing. But then you're getting all the Sizzix tools as well. Back to you, Pete. Sorry.
What no. That's absolutely you don't apologise. You really don't. So what I've done now, I've gone over the top of that, okay, with some paint. I'm just going to leave that dry for 1 second because I want to bring this back in, and I'm going to create now. We've done orange, and we've done that magenta, and we've done that lovely pink. Let's get our blue out now, and we're going to create a teal, which is such a, and you know, if you blend in colours and you want to learn how to make some of these colours, it is so easy. It's staggering. I've got that blue now. Now I want to make a teal, so I'm just going to pick up the slightest hint of yellow.
Yes.
That's all. Add it to the blue, and suddenly it's a kind of a blue-green. But only just a touch. Now, if I added black to that, it would be so rich, so beautiful. But what I'm actually going to do is just take a little bit of it and add white. So we wanted to, so again.
So this is turning it into a tint.
This is a tint. Now, if I add black to it, that will be a shade. But they're all the same, you know, it's the same, the color is the same base. One is lighter, one is darker, but that's the same color with white. So let's take that off, and we'll put a fresh head on there.
I love these tools are so interchangeable, so usable, aren't they? They're brilliant.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't come here with a plan.
Yeah.
I really didn't. I thought, well, let's see how we get on. Let's just play around and see where we go. I've sort of...
That's what art journaling is about, though, as well, isn't it?
That is exactly what it's about. It is about that creative journey. And I thought, I'm going to be brave. I'm going to do this without a safety net and just crack on with it.
But having these stencils really allows you to do that without feeling like you're going to make a mess.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because you're sort of controlling the chaos.
Yeah.
You know, there's still the chaos there, but you're controlling it. And I didn't know that was going to turn out like that. I had a kind of an idea of how it was going to turn out. And now I'm thinking, you know what? I want to tone this down. I want to make it a little bit lighter. So I'm bringing some more white. I'll blend that together. There we are. And then I'm going to come on top of that. And maybe I'll come in with some of the darker stuff as well. There you go. So we're going through. So when you add white to a color, it makes it more opaque. So it's going to look ideal working over the top like that. Oh, there you go. That's a lovely, just a slight contrast there. Let's move the journal around. So I'm moving the journal rather than moving the stencil. But it does give me the confidence. And it means I can work quicker because, as you say, I'm not taping it down.
Yes.
Or anything like that. But if I want to look at it, decide, no, I need to make that stronger, I can put it back in exactly the same place and we're off again. So, yep, that's working for me so far.
And again, like you say, put your stencils straight into water, let them soak, and these are going to then last the test of time, aren't they? They're not one-use stencils you're going to be able to use them time and time again.
No, that's absolutely right. Because one of the things about stencils, they are quite delicate. So if you do let the acrylic dry on it, it's going to dry.
Oh, that's so
you know, it's hard to clean because because they're so very delicate. But now we're going to come in and stamp. Okay, and I'm going to place that, it doesn't have to be exact. Okay, so that's the area that we left because we masked it off earlier. Now remember the original teal that we made?
So can you use acrylic paints to stamp with then? I don't know why I always thought you needed like your ink pads of permanent, you know, ink.
I'm sure most people watching, they're thinking, oh, well, yeah, I've done them with inks, but I've never done them with acrylic.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of a new, and to do it with that tool, with that sponge tool, that means it gets in all those little cracks as well. So it's a bit of a game changer in that sense. But talking of game changers, rubber stamping right now. Is that at the right level? And this is what I talk when we were talking about, you know, so this is our stamp.
This is where the tool as well comes in handy, because to go in with an acrylic paint and your stamp, you would be really thinking, hang on, I've got to make sure that this is going to stay exactly
you've
where
done
it
all
is.
this work. The last thing you want to do now is make a hash of it by getting your stamp in the wrong place. Or, you know, so
that looks quite an intricate stamp there that you've chosen. It's a very intricate stamp.
It is a very intricate stamp. Yeah, it's so this one is not risk-free.
Yeah.
But do you know what? If it didn't work first time,
I
just lift it up and I place it back down, and it's going to be in exactly
that's why having your registration
same place
tool
every time.
It's brilliant.
See, now, this is what's nice, you know, I mean, I know we were talking sort of briefly beforehand and you said that you're not really familiar with this kind of thing, but straight away, you see it's such a simple system to get your head around. You can see the possibilities and how it's such a problem solver.
I think, like you say, I was nervous about taking that crafting to arty, and I thought, I've got to make it clear to me, I'm not an artist, I don't know what to do. But actually, these are all very achievable processes, aren't they?
Very,
Anybody who's been in crafting or art.
Well, look at that.
Oh, that looks brilliant.
That is stamping with acrylics, okay? Now, if I stamp with a lighter color, which is hard with inks, if you can't put a lighter color over a darker color. With acrylics, you can. You know, and you could come in here with your pens, and you could color inside those flowers. I could even paint over the top of this, and then reapply the stamp.
Oh, wow.
You know, so you got it from a point of registration like that. It's such a great set. But let's do one more thing. We've got this here. I think I'll pop that about there. So talking about working light over dark, take the stamp straight in the water. You know, when I did the show this afternoon, I forgot to bring my water.
Oh no, they will try
A lovely young lady actually went and got me some water. So yeah, happy days, happy days. Let's take some white and add a little bit of that blue. And you know, we're looking at all the mess on here now. I will use all this to make another background.
And those colours look lovely together, don't they? The teals, the pinks, the blues. This is it. Yeah. Mother Nature's colour palette, all work.
And you know, if you like it, take a piece of paper, stick it over the top, go over it with your brain. You got an instant artwork right there and then. So let's clean off this slightly. Bring that in. Yep, that's working for me. That's the blue that I want. So you see, there's no fuss and bother. You don't have to be super accurate. You don't have to be super careful, because it's about mark making. It's about being expressive. It doesn't have to be a work of art. It doesn't have to be a work of art. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to. I think one of the reasons people are so nervous about the world of art is they think it has to be perfect.
Perfect, yes.
This, that, and the other, but it is whatever you want it to be.
Right, so you feel I need to go back in there with some more paint, but having that tool allows you to lift it up and know it's in exactly the same place.
Exactly, because it's only this paint right now, it's kind of leaving a sort of an impression. It's not, because I haven't used the whole white, it's not as hard as you might imagine. Now, so it's almost like a very ghosted impression. Can you see that? Now, if I went in with more acrylic, which I could do, I could pop a bit of white on there, and then when I blend it, that will blend, so I can actually blend it on the sponge as well.
Nice.
So there you go, and I can scrape it off the sponge and I can put it back on. So I'm blending it in real time on the sponge. There you go, but perfect. Right now, so if I go back onto the stamp with a little bit more acrylic, then the more acrylic you put on the stamp, and you can't, it's probably out of shot, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. And that's the great thing about this hinge, is it's very televisual. You can take it off, and you can do that so the folks at home can see it. And then pop it back onto our hinge. Again, we've taken it off, it's going to be in the right place.
Exactly in the right place.
And there it is.
That's
so now
so
it's
cool.
coming through a little bit stronger. I mean, this page, it's a work in progress. I'll probably, and a lot of the stuff, so if
How do you know when to stop?
well, this is the thing. I mean, look, here's
so
two
good.
more. Here's two more using the same stamps, but we've used the butterfly and the bird with this one. Obviously, we've used the eye there. So these were some really early things that I've done. Let's have a look at some other things. These were the very first ones I did. So this kind of documents my journey with journaling. So I was working on one journal and then switching to the next.
Oh, these stamps, by the way, the stamps and stencil sets we've got coming up, and they look amazing. Look at these.
They're really cool.
These are lots of that we've got actually in the show. We'll come to those if that's all right, Pete, actually.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How long does it take for acrylic paint to dry? Is it something that I need to leave for a good amount of time?
Well, I've just dumped these stencils on top of the one I've been working on.
And they were fine.
But I'm confident that it's that it's dry and ready to go. We're So very, very quick. It depends how thickly you put it on. When you do it with a brayer, it's pretty much dry within seconds.
Yeah.
It's dry to the touch within seconds. So, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the stamps and stencil sets, please? Because I've noticed your artwork that you've got here in front of you, and just when you were flicking through your art journals then. And we've got some Sizzix amazing stamp and stencil sets that are going to be able to create the most amazing pieces. And whether these go onto cards or whether these go onto pieces of artwork.
Yeah, or in a frame, it doesn't really matter. That's the Ikagi. I've got everything here actually. So if we have a look, that is the stamp set that I've got there, and then. Oh,
hang on 1 second, Pete. We'll show you on the overhead.
Oh, I do apologise. Yeah, there you go. Now that's the Cat Kerr. So Cat Kerr is a wonderful mixed media artist from Florida. There's a set of 3 stamp and stencil sets. She is amazing. It's incredible. So in each set, you're getting 3 stencils and you are getting a set of stamps as well.
Do these all go into my registration tool, as you've just seen?
Absolutely. They all work with this tool.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant. You've got some more examples as well, Pete, haven't you there? So
I have, yeah.
What is it that you've
just got, if we have a look from overhead, these are the stamps that come in the set.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and the stencils are 1, and then 2, and 3. I love these birdies. I love those birdies.
They're amazing.
So you're getting all that in the one set. The 3 stencils, again, you can use them individually. You can use them all together as well.
They're going lower today. They are going lower today. Discounted, very, very low. Watch the price. What have you used acrylics doing the samples of those as well? Is that on
those were actually inks that I did
Inks,
the samples. So yeah, but you can do the same thing with the acrylics. You can blend the acrylics actually on through the stencil. So yeah.
Wow, $39.99, and you are getting all 3. You're getting the birds. You're also getting this gorgeous sort of background, one that you can layer up. And then, I mean, this stamp, you say it's by artist Cat Kerr.
Yeah, well, Cat and Vic, they're two. Vic is from Tucson, Arizona. She's an incredibly talented mixed media artist and illustrator, and we're so pleased and proud to be working with them. And they love this system. They love this system. We love their stencils. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Am I right in you getting all of these as well?
Well, no, these are, so there are 2 sets. There's Cat's set, which is that one there, and there's Vic's set, Vic Hollins, which there are 4 stamp and stencil sets in that. So,
right. In fact, not only do you get, so you get the 3 that are in there. So can you see you've got the 3 stamps here? You are also going to get these as well.
Yeah.
And you're going to get this one as well.
You sure?
Now that is bonkers at $39.99. Are you sure?
Yeah, if you say no, definitely, yeah, you're getting those 3 sets.
Oh, that is brilliant.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh, that is such fantastic value for money. Not only are you getting the stamps, you're getting the stencils as well. They'll all work hand in hand with the registration tool. If I don't have the registration tool, I can still use
You can still use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You can still use them in the traditional way. One would use stencils and stamps, but having this registration tool, whether you're working on the flat or you're working on something thicker, it's a game changer.
Oh, these are brilliant. So we loved this one. Here you can see you've got the hearts. You've also got, I mean, you can see how just layering these up, you can use them all together.
I think we'll do that one next.
Yes.
I think we'll do that one next, yeah.
Absolutely. And this one again, I love them all. I think these are going to be brilliant backgrounds, aren't they?
Yeah. It just adds that little bit of texture. And I mean, don't just think of them as sets, individual sets. Think of the possibility of cross-pollinating between those 3 sets of stamps. That's what art journaling is all about. It's about mixing influences and scale, and you know, you could get all of those stencils on the one piece of artwork. You could.
Incredible. $39.99 for the whole bundle, which is brilliant. We're going to see them in action. Which one is it that you're working with? Sorry, Pete.
What? Sorry.
Which one is it? The middle one? Did you say?
I'm going to be
you
working.
Use all of them.
I'm deaf as a post. You'll have to get used to it. I'm going to be working with the one with that lovely face, the Possibilitarian one. So, but.
I'm so pleased all the artwork is done for me, because when you're, you know, jumping into that arty world,
yeah.
I mean, like you say, you can use them still with your inks, but if you are dipping your toe into all of these amazing paints as well, then this is going to be brilliant, because all the artwork is done by
by absolutely brilliant
amazing
designers.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't be afraid. And I think, you know, definitely when we think about as a blank page and you've got a brush and some paints, that scares me.
Yeah.
You know, that scares me, and I used to do that sort of thing. But yeah, when half of it is done, when you've got those wonderful stencils or stamp or die cuts or whatever it might be, you're still creating.
Yeah,
you're still being creative, because how you put it together, the colours that you pick, the composition that you use, you know, it's a huge. And you could take one die set and get Debbie and Carla, who was here earlier, and myself, and we come up with something completely different. Completely different. That might be a fun challenge, actually.
Yeah.
But, you know, and that's the beauty of it. So you're still being hugely creative. But something like this, it doesn't do all the work for you.
No.
You know, but it gives you that sort of jumping off point. It gives you that point of inspiration. And you know what? I'm not going to waste time talking while I'm cleaning up this. I'm going to put it down there, and I'm going to get another one out.
Do you just mix your paints on like a silicone mat? Is that a silicone?
It's actually this. Now this is on the show individually.
Oh,
it's
brilliant!
Our media mat comes with full instructions.
Lovely.
I forgot it did actually. It's held together with this band. Now, I like this band. I like this rubber band because do you know what I do with it? Now, some people out there. Particularly some of the ladies, a good friend of mine actually, she used to put glue on the back of her hand. And she'd get die cuts with a PVA and dab it in like that, but I've got hairy hands. So
trying to get the glue off.
So having something like that, you can put a bit of glue on there. Yeah. So it's...
Oh, that's a good, useful as well.
We didn't design it for that purpose, but there we have it. Now, let's have a look at the media mat itself, because it has a little channel for your brush or your tools there. It has these little, so if you're using more liquid mediums like watercolors and so on, if you want to blend in that little space and pick it up with your palette knife, it's ideal. But there are no sides on this, so you can have a huge piece of artwork and you don't have to worry about any grooves around the edges. You know, you can move it around. It's been, well, it's saved a lot of mess.
Yes, well,
in the studio. It's definitely saved a lot of mess. But it cleans up so quickly. Again, I haven't got any soap and water or wipes or anything like that. It's just spritz with water and go over with some kitchen paper, and it's ready to go.
Brilliant.
There you go. And that is your multimedia mat.
Lovely. It's just £17.99. We love that. Lots of people coming in for it. Like you said, it's going to save you lots of mess as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So you're picking another background. I love the fact that you use this from all of your, you know, waste. You know, nothing goes to waste. Make your own background.
Well, let's talk about waste. Actually, one thing, let's talk about card making, because a lot of us, you know, even if we're not card makers, we still, if you're an art journaler, you probably make your own cards, even if you don't think of yourself as a card maker. Here's some that I've done with leftovers, some that I've done from start to finish purposefully, but this was a bigger one that I cut down, and I used 3 pieces of a single panel. to make 3 different cards. So there's that one, there's the Ikigai, which is Japanese, your reason for being.
Oh,
how about that? What's New Pussycat? That's the mid-century modern set. Oh, the cute little cat, then something. So you can see we've stamped with the acrylic there as well.
Wow.
Just really, really cool backgrounds and slightly different. These beautiful flowers, that is one of 3 stencil designs in one single set. Incredible.
Oh, fabulous.
Then there's the one that we've just been using. Now look where I've gone back in and painted inside those flowers to get that contrast. Then that's the one we started off with. And when you talk about waste, those are strips. Those are strips that I picked up off the floor, cut to size, stuck them on the front of a card. It's great, isn't it? I mean, I'm not taking the credit for that. It just is great.
We live in a world where we're trying to think about, you know, upcycling, reusing. Sustainability. This is brilliant, isn't it, for that?
It really is. So we don't throw anything away. There is no way. Down there, I've got pieces of paper which I use my leftover paints. I just pick them up with a brayer and I go on to, but actually, let's not talk about, let's show, I just brought them along with me in case I wanted to use some, but look at these. So I had a bit of a dusky pink, I had some green, I had some grey, slapped it all down there. Some blues, again, orange.
They're ready-made backgrounds ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah.
Whatever colour you fancy. You know, you used the pinks and oranges with the What's New Pussycat one, didn't you, earlier? That is gorgeous.
There you go. And,
I just want to frame these.
Yeah, I know. And it's just using the brayer, using the palette knives, using all the tools that we've got.
Oh, this one's fab. Look at that.
I know, that's so dramatic, isn't it? It's really cool. But yeah, it's all leftovers. None of these were designed from the outset. It was just paint that I had, and sometimes I would literally put it in the paint, rub it like that, and pick it up.
And that one.
That one, I'd frame that. I really like that, as it is. But there you go. But it's subjective, isn't it?
Now, some of the stencils that you just were looking at on your finished pieces, I noticed the Pussycat one and saw that we also have another bundle of stamps and stencils by Vic Hollis, which you're getting all 4 again. We're going to go down to the most amazing price. We've only got 15 minutes left of the show, so we'll bring it down to the best price possible and get some more demos in with Pete. $49.99, and that is for all 4 of these, and they are stamps and stencil sets.
Yes.
They all work really well with your registration press tool. Going to be great with your acrylics, but also equally if you just want to use them with, you know, the lovely the powders that we had earlier on, the pearl powders. It's going to work with lots of different embossing powders, inks.
Yeah, whatever you got. I mean, because a lot of the stuff that Deb was doing earlier on her show, a lot of that cross-pollinates.
Transfer, yeah.
You can use things together, and whatever stash you have, whatever stash you have, all your stencils and stamps are going to work with that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. Right, should we have a look at another demo? This one, by the way, has got really lovely shapes.
Do you like that one?
I really like that one.
Okay, let me bring you over something. I did this the other morning. I'm going to bring it over.
Come on over. Come on over.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, gosh, that looks amazing. And have you done this with acrylics?
It's all with acrylics. Yep, stamping with acrylics, stenciling with acrylics.
That is so clever, isn't it?
It's just really, but look at those colours, it's great. And a lot of it's just happy accidents. Let's try this colour, let's try that colour. It's leftovers. And it might look a somewhat unassuming set, but the 3 stencils in there, they're actually layering stencils, so you can build them up. I've used them as individual pieces in this, but...
Oh, you are very talented. That looks amazing.
Well, do you know what? It's a lot of fun, because if you look at how I started out with those journals, they were nowhere near where we are now.
Yeah.
And that's a 2-week journey.
That is so
there you go.
Oh, I love them all. And you're going to get all of those different textures, layering stamps, and they are beautiful, stamps and stencils. And this one, again, is the one with the $49.99. Look, you're getting the Pussycats in there, isn't it?
The Pussycats in there? Yeah, that's the one.
There you go. $49.99, Craft and Marge for Greater Manchester. There's so many of you there. Right, we've got about 10, 15 minutes. We can squeeze in some more demos, can't we? So when you open your pack, let's have a look. You get...
So here's the pack. And what you get is the 3 stencils. So there's the Possibilitarian, there's the heart, and there's this lovely numbers. and you get your stamp set. Now, I've stamped, as before, I stamped on a white piece of paper and I created that mask. So I cut around it with scissors and I've stuck it onto there. And I'm going to come over the top now with a slightly different color. And we're going to make, we're going to make an orange, but then add black. Okay, so it's going to be a very, very deep orange, this. So more red than yellow. Bring that in like that. See, and then just add a little bit of black to this. So it's almost like a really kind of fresh crimson. Look.
Do you feel you have to be careful when bringing black into?
Oh yeah, really, really careful, because this, you can see it's a lovely sort of deep umber color. That's
you don't
beautiful.
want too much.
But when I use my blending tool, where's my sponge? Down here. When I use my blending tool, that will thin out, so it looks really strong. But when I start to do this, see how it's not as strong as it appears on the mat.
Do you think that blending tools are more forgiving than using paintbrushes?
I just think there are more possibilities than with paintbrushes. So I'm starting off dark here, and then I'm going to add a little bit more red, and I'm going to fade that out. So let's take that red and blend it again. There you go. So you can see it's starting to pick up that deep brown that we made. Okay, so it's still a rich color, and I'm using the same one. And that helps, believe it or not, that helps them blend together. So this gives it a little warmth. So and we're talking about warm colors and cool colors.
Yeah.
I mean, the red, orange, yellow, that's your warm part of the spectrum.
Do you refer to the colour wheel, Pete? Do you study colour?
Yeah, I mean, colour wheels and the explanation of colour wheels, there are so many things on YouTube that talk about colour blending and the theory of colour. And you know when you hear things like the theory of colour, it's like the chimes of doom. Don't worry about it. It's so simple and straightforward. And if you learn a few basic principles, it makes all this colour blending and everything so much easier.
I suppose it's personal preference, it's personal taste, isn't it? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Well, very much so, yeah. But you know, you can do it by trial and error. But I do suggest that you go and have a. I mean, Vic Hollins, who designed, I think she designed this one of Vic's or Cat? No, this is Cat. But Vic has done the most wonderful, and I mean truly wonderful, sort of explanation on blending colours, and that will be on. So if you're wondering about where you can learn more about these products, you can go to the Sizzix website on the Sizzix Studio Hub, and there will be videos by Vic, by Kat, and by myself, if you can stomach another half hour of me. So it's all there.
There's lots of help and inspiration in Sizzix website as well. What does this one say, by the way?
It's so important.
Possibilitarian.
Possibilitarian, right? What is a possibilitarian? Is somebody who believes that anything is possible. There are no boundaries.
Oh, I love
and
that.
which is perfect for what we're doing today, because you know what? Just give it a go. Just give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Don't be afraid of it. This could be your opportunity. This could be you scratching an itch that you've had for years. Oh, I so want to do that, but I've been afraid in case it doesn't work. You know, just have a go. It's and that's a possibilitarian. It's somebody who wakes up in the morning and say, today's going to be a great day, you know.
Oh, I love that. That is definitely you, Dan.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, no, you're not. You're a vegetarian, aren't you? I got confused.
Let's get possibilitarian all across my journal. There you go. So you can see I'm just going through really heavy. I'm not even taking any care with it. But I'm going to fade out as I go. So now, when I work like this, as I go further down, there's going to be less and less paint on the sponge. And then when we get to the bottom, we'll find that, see, it's really strong.
Yeah.
And it's, but you know what? I saw some in the middle that I wasn't entirely happy with. So I can put it back on, and I can come in, and I can go over it again, because we've got this wonderful tool. Now
that is brilliant.
Better. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's take this, live to fight another day, pop it in our water. Now the hearts. let's bring those hearts. I want to bring the hearts kind of down here.
So you're moving your journal, you're moving your work as opposed to moving the stencils, moving the stamps.
Not moving the stencil about. The stencil, that's just there for your registration, but because wherever you move the journal, we taught something I didn't mention, sticky grid sheet.
Okay.
This is on the base of your tool. It's called a sticky grid sheet. It's a low-tack adhesive, but it stops anything from moving about, because it would be no good having wonderful registration if it was just going to move all over the place.
If I put my cards down on it, are they going to stick to it though? Am I having, it's not sticky enough that it's going to...
It's sticky enough to hold them in place, but not so sticky that
it's going to leave any glue
you
residue
can't extricate
on my
them
cards.
thereafter. So yeah, it's all good. Now this one, we're going to go with a lot of white. So I want a really pale. Yeah, that's looking good.
Your grid sheets are just $9.99. You're getting a pack of, well, you're getting 5, in fact, actually, if you ever need to replace them.
There you go. I'm going to put a completely fresh head on there. So there we are. Now, let's work through here. Because we've got white, it increases the opacity. So you get really good coverage over darker colours. There we are. So I'm coming through there like so. Now, let's have a look, see if it's what I want. If it's not, we can go in with something else. That's great, that's great. It's just a suggestion.
That main ultimate starter set is your main graphic. It has taken it, well, we've taken it under £100 a day. The value of it was £140. So we've taken over £40 off it on split pay as well. And you're getting everything that you need. So if you haven't already got your registration press tool, that is included. You do also get in there the riser, which is brilliant if you're working on journals, like Pete is talking about the hinge adapter. You're getting your sticky grid sheets in there. You're getting a huge array of colours to get started. Well, all the colours that you need. Oh, look at that!
There you go. Now, again, we've peeled that off. Now it's time.
So cool.
It's time for the main event. It's time to come in with that lovely stamper. I mean, you can already see what's going to happen here.
What colours are you going to do? Acrylic on it again?
I'm going to, yeah. So we're going to stamp. We're going to come in with acrylic again. What colour do you think? Do you think it would go nice with a?
Well, I just automatically go to black. But because I've always only really seen black, ink pads.
Well, let's take all that black and add it to the red. So it's a very, 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 very deep red. How about that? Because when you do that as well, black's a bit harsh. It's a bit unforgiving, and sometimes when you just have some of the colour poking through.
So you got your stamp in position there, and then when you put the platform...
Yeah, so it doesn't matter how or where the stamp is, it could be like that. But once you put the lid, or the press lid down, it picks it up, thus. So I can take this off, I can go in the next room, I can make a cup of tea, I can come back.
We've literally got a minute left, Pete.
We've got a minute left.
Speed dubbing.
Get daubing.
Daubing,
Is
sorry.
that daubing? Is it? Yeah.
Daubing, dubbing.
Daubing's a good word. Right, so there we are. We've covered that in paint. Now we bring it down. Is it in the right place? Of course it is, because we're using the press tool. And remember, if you have an original stamp and stencil tool, you can just get the hinge to attach to it. You don't have to buy a whole new tool. But there you go, as simple as that.
That's another page of your art journal complete.
I know, and there's a lot of work to go into this yet, so I'm gonna crack on as long as they don't shut the lights off.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
I think you've inspired us all. Anybody who's a crafter that now can become an artist, thanks to Pete. That is amazing. We will see you...
I'll be back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow?
Yeah, I can't even remember what time.
See you at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock.
Cool.
Brilliant.
I'll be here.
In fact, I'll see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow then, Pete. I'm back tomorrow as well. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for your company. I know we've all been watching Pete, so now is the time to have a look back through and check out on your bundles, on your stamps, on your stencils, on your tools as well. It's been a fabulous show, and we're going to do it all again tomorrow at 1 p.m. I hope you can join us, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock.